Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Just knowing something and being the force that changes it. Let me say that again. It is a difference between knowing something and then doing something behind that, right? So the deeper interpretation is to what? It's not to worship the symbol. It's to recognize what the symbol means. So the symbol means that the eye is a state of awareness. Peep game. The sun is the raw energy, the life force, right? The mind,
Oh, jeez.
power with direction. Without awareness,
You say it's Ronnie.
energy
I could
is
guess it's
chaotic.
Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie.
Without energy,
Oh, there.
awareness does nothing. Put it all together, it is impactful.
Put it on the board.
Here's the one that I've been using back the last 3 or 4 days, maybe 5, and see this exact picture. This is rotated, so this is the one that I've been keeping my eye on. But
Ow, right in my Schumann resonance.
it's kind of funny. That looks like the eye of Ra right there.
If you're watching the replay, please like me up, share me out. It's for entertainment purposes only. Fucking God help us all.
And I'm figuring that you're going to see a lot of activity on the backside of the screen. You won't be able to see it because there is no satellite back there, so we can't get any data or pictures. This is one I want to keep an eye on its way facing us because it's coming around to face Earth again. But these, they keep saying that these all aren't solar holes, that some of them are solar winds, but I believe these are coronal holes, and I believe they are so
Coronal holes.
different sunspots.
Hey, I love coronal holes.
On the activity, but I promise you more activity is going to be.
Holes are the best.
On another note, we're going to be watching the comets because those have been really activating the sun when they enter the magnetic field of the sun. Now, these are the ones that are.
I can't believe the shower work. They're working on the sewer, and the water is always endless. Hello. Hi, where are you from? You first.
But this is all slowly starting to turn yellow, and that is a really big sign that there is some kind of major activity going on.
You go first.
Now y'all let me know how y'all feel about this video in the comments. Now I hope y'all like what
Oh, thanks. I just took a shower.
I also hope y'all
Welcome
understood
back.
what the other content creator was saying. I hope y'all go over there and follow him on
Took a
Instagram.
shower. Put some non-aluminum free deodorant on because I'm not spending $7 to
With us all working together to come
not turn into a freaking antenna.
going on in the background. Listen, knowledge is wisdom and wisdom is power.
Knowledge is wisdom and wisdom is power. Nope. Knowledge is knowledge and wisdom is the ability to apply knowledge. And power is might makes right.
We're talking about a major event that's
Something like that.
going to happen, and what we covered.
Knowledge is wisdom and wisdom is power. That sounds some like you just keep repeating the same shit over and over again. It's true. Parrot some shit out there. Yeah, knowledge is wisdom. You can be as knowledgeable as anybody. If you can't apply that knowledge and put it into practice, that's all wisdom. It's just knowledge.
They can see the disaster that's about to happen and what Wise was trying to do is trying to stop them from ultimately.
What did the Illuminati put in my moisturizer?
But everything he's trying is not impacting anything that's going to happen in the future. It's all one.
This is for hands, I think.
And pretty much that's
oh no!
like a play. It's
It's
like
gonna restore me.
Following the script. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing in this
It's
time.
enchanted.
But also they've been trying to change that timeline, and they couldn't see no further than 2012. So that's why these events are happening. They're freaking out. They're doing things. They're trying to go put holes to the dome. They've been trying to get out the firmament. NASA started in the ocean. They noticed they couldn't go through the ocean, but now they've been into digging holes and trying to build a civilization.
Are you pro keyword?
Let's keep going in this video. this is definitely.
I'm neither nor against keywords.
What if I told you the laws of physics were literally being destroyed?
I'd say you're going crazy.
Maybe I am crazy. This was supposed to be our time.
Hey, I love
And
keywords.
somehow we ended up over here. This isn't a glitch. Let it go. I'm gonna need someone who isn't afraid of risk. Listen to me very carefully.
Are you for or against something that they shoved down our throat? Van life. Hey, it's van life time. Hey, it's a mobile home. It's a mobile home. It's definitely not a mobile home.
It's like they built a back door into the universe.
Mobile home. Don't say home. Don't you dare call it real estate, because there'll be a bunch of judges and lawyers and shit trying to fucking steal it.
Time to divide everything by 0. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, we're gonna die! Let me think, motherfucker.
Oh, that was that Sam,
Oh shit.
what was that guy's name? Not Sam Altman, the other Sam that did all those crypto scams and shit.
You really shouldn't have called me.
With the big fucking fro. Everyone forgot about.
Collapsing the goddamn multiverse.
Send in the fucking
Prizes.
I thought I told you.
Hey, they got 44,000 people in here. Our time with bandwidth. What? Bandwidth. This is just a mobile home now. Fucking mobile home. Oh, Mary. Ireland. Welcome in Ireland.
Not the Nutella. I'm allergic.
Oh, they got Nutella in space.
What? Are they foreseeing the future? Like, do they?
Bring Nutella up
I can see
into
something like that going
the
down, man.
Artemis
There's so many
thing.
secrets. Yeah, man. They cooking, man.
You gotta have your Nutella. Brought to you by Mountain Dew.
Listen to this.
Brought to you by Nutella.
Many people don't know this, but just 3 ChatGPT responses can consume an entire bottle of water. While we were distracted with other
I don't get- how does
things,
AI
maybe
consume water?
everybody's talking about. But it's gonna
Like, they don't have like a closed cooling system, like your car's radiator or something.
It's actually called day 0. Now, day 0 is a moment when the water
It just
supply gets
disappears.
so low that governments have to shut off access to regular tap water. Remember, we're in the biggest tech transformation in history. Tech needs water. AI and data centers need water. Now, this is a serious threat, but it could be a huge opportunity.
Someone likes
There's a
Windows.
reason why people like Bill Gates, Richard Branson,
King of
and
Church
other
of Christ in
billionaires are
Sheboygan.
investing in water. Here's 5 ways to invest in water. You have water ETFs, PHOFIW. Both
It's
give
time
you
to short
exposure
water.
to the entire ecosystem. Number 2, you got water utilities, AWK.
You hear that, investors?
WTRG, both predictable, central demand. Then you
Southwest
have
Florida
infrastructure,
Water Management
trade,
District.
desalinization, pipelines. These are the pick and shovels of the water ecosystem.
Istanbul.
Now,
Welcome
water
in, Istanbul or
companies are
Turkey.
solving
Just hurt my-
purification
that
and
just hurt my toe.
recycling. Now, by the time everybody figures this out, it's going to be too late. Follow me for more on the future of money, resources, and how to position.
Yeah, who said there the water wasn't a human right? Housing's not a human right. Water's not a human right.
Next time your kid is watching, count the seconds between camera cuts.
Thank God I'm not human.
People aren't gonna know about the water and how much it takes to, cool down. the
But seriously, I haven't
computer and
looked. Why
stuff
does
like
why
that.
does
That's
AI
the
use so much
goal.
water? Like, it just doesn't drink it. And
It's a
if
reason
it's
why
drinking it, it
people
should piss it
can't
out, right?
fathom what's going on. That's because they controlled your thinking process your whole entire life. For most of those people that y'all try to show these different videos to, and then they're so resistant. That's because they've been.
I'm
programmed
reacting to
so
a
much
reaction
since their
channel.
birth,
We should get more
they grew up
reactions.
watching shows like this that programs.
Yeah, I don't get it. I haven't looked into it. I don't think anyone else has, or not. No one else has, but people haven't looked into it. Now they're using water. I use water. I drink water. I piss it out. It goes back in through the ground or the sewage treatment plant, and they dump a bunch of bleach in it,
Notice how SpongeBob's voice gets higher.
and they do something with it. But it comes back.
Virginia study found that just 9 minutes of
It's
this
circular.
activity causes an immediate
thanks, they're all
drop in a
broken.
child's ability to solve problems. Number 3, Caillou. If you watch closely, Caillou almost never speaks in a normal tone. He uses a specific whine frequency that psychologists say is designed to trigger a
Change the
parent's stress
attributes to make
response,
it functional.
making you more likely to give in just to make it stop.
I was thinking about it last night, how fast that shit
Look at
reacts.
how Peppa interacts with her
You
dad.
ask her the
Count how many
craziest
times she
shit.
calls
It's
him
like immediate.
stupid
It'll
or
respond.
fat in a single episode. It's not a joke.
Like how much
It's
processing
teaching
power
kids
it's
that
using.
disrespecting parents is the cool way to behave. Before I show you the most addictive show ever
It's
made,
tapping into
hit
like
the
demonic
follow button
forces
and
and
comment
shit.
which of these shows your kids are currently obsessed with. Number 5, the Teletubbies. Look up the Lion and
Teletubbies.
Bear sketch from the 90s. Watch the background music and the way the animals move. It was so psychologically disturbing that it was banned in several countries for causing night terrors. Number 6,
Night terrors.
Baby Shark.
This
Notice
is
how the song never really
what was this?
ends.
It's
It uses a melodic
somebody was
beat
asking the
that
color
mimics
last night.
involuntary musical imagery. It's literally designed to get stuck in a child's subconscious, so they demand
Oh.
to hear it over and over again.
My kids don't watch this stuff.
In light of the
Jeez.
shoddy Hollywood
It's
production
crystal-
of the Black
crystal
Shield
berry.
Saturn
This is
shooting
it's crystal
at the
berry.
White House
Looks pink to me.
Correspondents' Center, I want to bring attention to
Crystal berry.
something that should raise some eyebrows. As long as you're not actually missing a
Terrible
chromosome.
depression.
And even then,
You missing chromosomes, smoking that damn cigarette.
it would be hard
Get
not
some
to
sleep
see
or
this.
something.
Okay, so this is Timothy McVeigh, the
I can't offer
1995
medical
Oklahoma
advice
City
on here.
bombing suspect, and this is FBI
My
agent
toes are
Paul
painted.
Weissapal. Are you the Oklahoma City bomber?
Same color.
What do you think of the Attorney General, General?
They say if you don't have anything good to say about somebody, you don't say it.
Timothy McVeigh.
We'll go on to the next person. Today we recruit. You got to be somewhat computer savvy. Kids today, they're tweeting and twitting and banging away on their Xbox 360. Stuff I
I
never
don't
heard
know.
when I was a kid. They're not
Ask a
available,
doctor.
but Maybe one of the benefits of me talking to you today,
Preferably with the last name Patel.
you'll see that maybe not everything
Patel.
is true you've heard about me.
It's Patel
Good
time.
morning. My name is Paul Weissapal. I'm the special agent in charge
Paul
of the
Weissapal's
FBI's
Timothy
field office
McVeigh.
in Tampa, which includes the Orlando resident agency.
Well, am I pure evil? Am I the face of terror sitting here in front of you? Or am I able to talk to you man to man?
The Murrah building in Oklahoma City.
That's the same guy.
Attacked in, I believe it was 95.
Who the hell
The
wears socks?
downside to that was,
Fucking
the
socks.
civilian casualties, the target was,
That's for rich
political,
people.
But you had children that were going to
Socks.
daycare center that were hit.
Sock puppet accounts.
It was terrible. But there were children in the dead.
Right.
You save
It
all your
just gets
socks
stranger
for
and
sock
stranger
accounts.
The more you dig into these things, and oddly enough,
Yeah, they're all burnt.
Paul
I cleaned them with
Weissapal's
bleach
name
last night.
is
It's burnt.
Allow a psyop. Right. So yeah, just know it's all professional wrestling. It's all a psyop, and it's all fake and gay.
You don't
It's
find
all
it
fake
on
and
a
gay.
One-star tick, a tick that can people can't fathom.
That I
A lot
agree
of
with.
people are scared to think that thing is really what you think. You know, don't believe everything that you think.
It's all
though.
fake
I
and
get it,
gay.
But well, some things are just right in our face, man.
We got a big
And
week
a lot
ahead of
people are
us.
afraid to,
I can't see anything. It's so
you know,
dark.
Think about something that
It's
makes them
dark.
feel remotely like uncomfortable. Just because you don't want something to be something doesn't mean that it's not something. Make people permanently allergic, and that's why they can't see this right here that's coming. To red meat and dairy is
Who was that guy?
rapidly
Sam?
spreading across the United States. Not only that,
The one that did the
these ticks
crypto
are
scams that
notoriously hostile,
donated to
more
the
hostile
Clinton
than other
Foundation and
ticks,
shit.
and they actively seek out human hosts to feed on. All of this is conveniently happening.
All the money ended
while
up
we
in
are
the
being
Bahamas.
encouraged to eat 3D printed goy slop meat.
Goy slop.
And
Hey, I
there
want
is
some
a
goy
huge
slop.
push for making all humans go vegan. This kind of reminds
I
me
love
of how
goy
Bill
slop.
Gates decided to release a bunch of genetically modified mosquitoes in Florida to get
Bill Gates
rid
has
of the
144,000
disease-carrying
mosquitoes.
But honestly, I think there is a more sinister plan behind all of this. Could it be
144,000?
possible that these GMO mosquitoes are flying around and vaccinating people? And could it be possible that these Lone Star ticks were genetically modified and released on the population to make us allergic to red meat? So that we are docile, weak, sick, and ready to let daddy government dominate us in every single way?
Daddy!
Who knows? I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Daddy!
I'm sorry if you're a sensitive person, but this needs to be talked about. You guys need to share this video. This is obviously a dead moose somewhere in Canada, I believe, and it is just covered in thousands of ticks. This is the
Holy
ticks die
shit.
because ticks will suck the blood, and when there's not many, there you go. Crazy. Now, I'm no expert, but I grew up in Canada, and I used to be out in the forest. I literally had a forest.
Sorry to hear that.
All the time, playing manhunt with my friends. We wouldn't even look for ticks. We never even checked for when we come home. If you got a tick, it was a very rare.
I can't believe I didn't get ticks after yesterday. Out in the woods all day.
Just covered head to toe. If you guys think that this is just a natural process,
I haven't found one yet, but I bet they're crawling all over my bed.
Couldn't be any better. You know, it's interesting that Big Pharma is coming out with vaccines for Lyme disease and, you know, all this stuff to combat the ticks. It goes even deeper when top scientists at these companies.
What are they going to do? Deport people? They're going to deport all the ticks back to Plum Island.
Allergic to red meat. How about listen?
So possibly we can use human engineering.
Build a wall. Build a wall to keep the ticks out.
To certain kinds of meat, to certain kinds of bovine proteins. And there's actually analogs of this in life. There's this thing called the Lone Star tick, where if it bites you, you will become allergic to meat. I can sort of describe the mechanisms.
What they're talking about right here, these microscopic fucking ticks that are just outbreaking all over the United States. You guys think that this is a coincidence, huh? You think this is fucking normal, guys? Or do you think something else is going on?
Does that Deep Woods Off work on ticks though? I'm gonna spray my bicycle on my freaking my motorcycle full of tick spray.
That's what you're seeing right now. And I'm so sick of these Satanists that control everything, that poison our.
Hey, you're sick of Satanists? I'm sick of Satanists and Luciferians. Thank you, Lisa.
So when you guys are down,
Thank you very much.
to get together and overthrow.
That's very sweet of you.
Let me know. I'll be on the front
Thank you.
lines. And in the meantime, you guys should obviously know how important it is to detox your body from everything that they're doing to us. That's why I take chocolate.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Every single day supports a healthy detox. Also mineralizes
This
the
is
body.
disgusting. They're showing that
Something that the system
they're showing that moose. It's
doesn't want.
disgusting.
And I have incredible lifetime discounts.
Covered. If this is real, it looks real. Covered in ticks. There's no fur left. It's just ticks.
January, when the DOJ dropped the Epstein files and exposed the former queen of daytime TV as Hollywood's most prolific.
Yeah, we get them.
With an appetite
Yeah, about this time last year. Take the dogs out. Covered in ticks. Oh Christ. What are the comments? Who's moderating comments?
That's just diabolical.
Of late-stage guru, the brain-eating disease that's already begun stealing her
Ellen DeGeneres is a brain-eating disease.
Former star from the Ellen DeGeneres show finally talked.
Man, who the hell ever liked her? That show she had, she's a comedian. Back when Drew Carey was on, I thought it was like, who watched that show? Like, oh, I'll flip it to something else. I'm watching that lady.
They're as serious as a heart attack. And if it
And
wasn't
her
for
talk
these
show got
notes,
all
they
popular?
would have taken me out. I think they would have.
Why?
They've tried and tried and tried. I have been given death threats directly from the
You good
Rothschilds
today?
3 different times. They have
Not
actually
sure.
had somebody that they could talk to. Strong parties. It's from them through this
And we're
person
gearing
to
up for.
me
I gotta do
3
something this
times.
week.
Direct death threats
Dude, they
from
keep
the
throwing
Rothschilds.
shit at a wall and
Shut
see what
up,
eventually
and we're gonna
sticks.
take you out. And I'm still doing it.
I don't want to do it. I'm burnt out. So
Because what they really try to do is they try to lure you in with a honey trap that gets you to
Lisa's got a good
authorize
attitude.
your own death. That's how it works.
But you need to be careful, and let me tell you why. We are being
This is
plagued
George
with,
Norrie. George
naturopathic
Snorri.
doctors being murdered.
I
That's
know.
happening all around the country,
know.
all around the planet
Well,
these
this
days.
doesn't look
We've
right.
had
That's good enough. Though.
biochemists killed. Stephen Quayle and I have talked about that for
Yep.
years. They're getting to these
To the
people who
hustle.
are
Some of
very
these stupid
able to
fucking
fight
dances
back,
they got.
with their knowledge.
There's one they play at the gay club all the time. Move to the left. Move to the right. Cha-cha now. Cha-cha now. Cha-cha now something. Oh, that was horrible. Do the hokey pokey or the
Sure, they've died. A person who
country line
they
dancing.
claim committed suicide. Obviously, they said got
Big
killed on his
freaking week.
left side, but
I'm gonna
his
do
right
what
hand.
what Michael
So,
said. I gotta perfect my paperwork.
And nobody took his wallet or his keys or
Nothing. Just leave him there. And they claim
Electric
there was a
slide.
robbery. They robbed him of nothing. So in your case,
Whatever the hell the electric slide is. Pretty
It's not gonna
princess.
stop me. You know,
you
I'm
can't.
gonna quote
You can't
Abraham
let them
Lincoln.
win.
I think I did this on your show before, but it's worth saying it again.
I want to go
I'd
see if
rather
there's
die
lettuce here.
once at the hand of an assassin than
I know
die
there's
every
lettuce
day
here. I just don't know if
in
it's gone
fear of
bad.
assassination.
I don't want to go to the store either. Action movie.
Did you guys know that the CIA had an
Cha
operation
cha.
back in the
Now
70s
y'all.
to
Cha cha now now.
Castro, but
Cha cha now y'all.
hear what they were going to do to overthrow Fidel Castro, you are
I'm gonna
going
perfect
to
my
be
paperwork.
astonished. So the CIA was going to say that they were going to
Just
make
keep resubmitting shit and resubmitting shit. It's not perfect yet. Let me get back on that. Let me run it. Let me fucking write it. I'll run it through like 15 different AI models.
in Cuba, something like
It's
this
not perfect yet.
to make the
Send it again.
overthrow Fidel Castro.
Yeah, we haven't been eating at all, really. Yeah, I was gonna make that chicken salad. Just the pre-cooked fucking goy-slop chicken breast, half an onion, some mayonnaise, and lettuce. But I don't know if that lettuce. So good. I took a shower. What else I did? I took a shower. Made the bed. I consulted with the Oracle for a bit.
We are all side characters watching it all play out and just sometimes being an audience. And this is their game.
It wasn't happy when I asked it.
They're making us.
Wow, that's a lot to think about, y'all.
So I made a valid point, but it could frame the state in a better light. But I think it's the truth.
Something's probably gonna happen.
I think it's a valid point to bring up, and somebody's like last night, like, yeah, it's a good point.
For us, I think it's just the end of a control system, a manipulation system that we've all been under.
I don't want to do the cha-cha.
I do think that there's going to be a certain people
Boy, this
that
will
go
look good for the
underground,
campground.
and
Chicken
most
later.
of them are going to be.
Remember back in the day, that commercial. My mother used to sing that. That I feel like the chicken tonight. It was like hamburger helper for chicken. I feel like chicken tonight. And fucking psychopathic patties dancing around, feeling like chicken tonight. Feeling like chicken tonight.
So much air, and it transforms our vessels into whatever we're going to be. Then I'm with us for the changing of the better. I'm for us raising the vibrations. I'm for us. I'm telling you, that's why I do these videos. I put my face out here. I put my face out here.
I gotta clean this pan. I do that today too. What else did I do? Yeah, I went and took a shower.
For a reason. We don't live here in this channel.
Took some beer out of the neighbor's fridge.
I'm happy that I could represent almost 1 million people.
Took the garbage out.
Y'all continue to amaze me. Y'all smashing that like button.
Shit in the bucket.
Y'all clipping. Y'all can clip my videos if y'all want to. Y'all can make a bag off of my videos. I don't care. Just don't take the whole video.
Make a bag off my video.
Y'all can clip it. Clip it. Do what you want. Y'all can make bread off of it. But the biggest thing is support your family, support the people around you.
Support your family? That's unheard of.
We grow together. Make sure you take care of your family.
This is just a reaction video. I like this guy. He's got some freaking very not astounding, but very logical things to say.
Have the conversation. We're not trying to convince. So don't be out here trying to convince people like, oh, this is happening. No, we're out here just having a conversation.
I'm not in a war.
What other people think.
Shit in a bucket.
Just lead them to the light sometimes, to get them thinking differently. That's it.
And my tummy hurts. So it's time to get a bucket out and shit in the bucket. Well, you can walk a fucking quarter mile down there and go shit in the toilet.
Be on the same playing field where we all can be mutually beneficial in the same way in this environment that we live in.
I'm gonna put this horn on the bike.
I'm looking for someday where we can all.
What's this guy's name? No, Dre OG Reacts. Yeah, I like him. He said he was he was like Army or Navy or some shit, or maybe Air Force. I don't know. One of those branches. He would guard assets. That's what he says. Yeah, I like him. Some of the stuff he says is pretty cool. I like that this other guy from England that wears. He wears. Oh, fuck this. He wears like a ski mask. And you could tell the guy's putting in work, trying to string stuff together. And he's got good viewpoints on stuff. And they're just reaction channels, but... Look, we're on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, it took our jobs. I gotta put that, horn on. It's freaking alarming. I don't feel like doing that today. I don't feel like, because I'm going to have to take the whole bike apart to get to the wire harness and everything. Oh, PlayStation. It's a PlayStation. Oh, we got this, the Sauna Chew alarm. It's Sauna Chew. Chris Chan made this alarm. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool once it's in. It's got a siren. Got a siren. And it's got it's a two-way pager. It's like 25 bucks. I don't know how good it's gonna work, but so they just steal everything from me. Look at the PlayStation Classic. That thing's not even worth playing. Graphics look like shit. I don't know how we played that back in the day. It's a crap. Absolute dog water. Playing like a Lara Croft. A lot of tank controls and shit. I don't feel good. What did you do? Right down me €5. I don't know. Probably put it towards my rent. I spent $30,000 on storage in the last 7 years. $30,000. I can't even use it. Like, I can't go there and use it. Like, what if I got rid of everything in there? I got my car, I got tools. I could sell it for pennies on the dollar. Get rid of it all and save, if it's another $30,000, and just go buy it all back again for retail later. That sounds like a real bad idea. Anyway, you slice it's a bad idea. I looked at storage up here. It's half the price. I'd have to get a U-Haul and pack all this shit up and hire somebody and bring it up here. But I can't go back there because they're going to arrest me. Well, yeah, why not pawn it all? Yeah, all this stuff I managed to save when my house got stolen. All the most important stuff in my life. I managed to salvage. Let's go pawn it all. Let's get rid of it. Sober. Arrest you for what? I don't know. What do they want to arrest me for? It's probably part of the Patriot Act or something. Bring me to Guantanamo Bay again. Hi. This is why I hate 600cc riders. What? Let's see if we got any, let's see if we got any lettuce. I think it's probably spoiled by now. We got string cheese. Oh yeah, this turned out a fucking slime. Yep. Nothing less, it's just slime. Great. That's what I want for dinner. Slime. I'll fix that tomorrow. Some Piggly Wiggly string cheeses. We'll just eat that and peanut butter for dinner. That's fine. I don't understand it. You buy lettuce, you open it, and like a day or two later, it's just turn a friggin' mushy slime. Carburetor for his bike. Oh, what about that Nibby? I got a Nibby on the mini bike. I got a Nibby on that. I got a knockoff Nibby under the bed. But that was a 20. That's a 28 millimeter. And I think the other one I got's a 24 or 26. It's a knockoff of the Nibby. The Nibby's a knockoff of a Kean. I don't know why this bike, it will not start before it's warmed up. Starting it like fucking 5 times. Then you put the choke on, and it's just a fuel enrichment circuit, and that doesn't help. Yeah, Chinese ones. Thank God for China. I woke up this morning, they're talking about why they're doing track days with their bikes. I woke up, they had the Daytona 200 or 250 on from 2025 when I woke up. Like, I never heard of the Daytona 250. It's motorcycles. And there ain't nobody in the stands. And they got Gixxer 750s, Ducati 9 somethings and whatever. And they're all neck and neck. I'm like, oh, this guy's a plumber during the day. He's a fucking plumber. He took a year out to go to Daytona 2 something that no one watches. I'm like, I'm rooting for the plumber. I'm like, this is boring. I'm gonna shut it off and watch something else. St. Augustine. I've been in St. Augustine forever. No one's asking you to be here, right? Check the things out. I don't know how they can do that though. You could have a 750, a 959, or one of those. You can have inline 4s, inline triples, V twins. You could work. You could be a plumber during the day. They had what was it, Dunlop, I think. Some guy named Dunlop from the Dunlop family. That's obviously got a bazillion dollars behind him. He's racing against a plumber. Strange. I wanted to freaking make. I want to make chicken salad. Unless we get right up to Dollar General or whatever and see if they got lettuce there. I just don't feel like going anywhere. Oh, look, that guy's a mental case, they said. Have one of the elite bloodlines. Imagine, like, you're just a plumber, like Super Mario. You gotta race against a Dunlop family. The Dunlop bloodline. I think it was Dunlop. Yeah, if I missed your comments, I'm just kind of reading whatever on here. I'm not going back, but if you made a good comment I missed it, I'm sorry. I'm putting that much effort into that. I got 23 people in here. That's cool. I'm trying to think what I can make. I can't make a chicken salad without lettuce. What's your plan? Streaming. We're gonna gear up for tomorrow. I'm gearing up for the week. I gotta make reservations. I gotta fix all my reservations, plan all those out. I gotta call the we'll probably do it live. I'll call the we'll do like a proper channels part 6. I'll call my congressman again. And we'll call the courthouse. I don't know. We'll do the same shit over and over again. Then we'll work on perfecting my paperwork. We gotta perfect my paperwork. Ask for perfection out of a mentally ill LGBT homeless person. Sounds not healthy. The way I make them, they're healthy. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go outside. They banned herbicides. Textile comes with banned herbicides. Oh, that herbicides have to do with pests, though. Get some meds. I can't see my doctor, so we can't get any meds. I appreciate your heartfelt, genuine comment. It leads to nowhere. We should get a post office box too and some food stamps. We can do what the people on the internet say. I'm sure they're well intentioned. Sit outside. Now gearing up. Gearing up to perfect our paperwork. Time to perfect the paperwork. Let's look at this alarm too. Figure this out. Perfecting paperwork all day, every day. Look what we got on the bike. The liquor cycle. Bush light. Head to the mountains of Bush. Hello. Hello, Sherry Hambley. Go wash this in. Wash this in. So much for the chicken salad, Sherry Hambley. Sherry, why does lettuce turn? It turns to absolute brown, like just slop. In no time at all. That soap dispenser's fucked. I bought it in Chicago during the height of the toilet paper crisis. They kicked me out of a Family Dollar in the middle of downtown Chicago. I didn't have a mask on. So I grabbed my Israeli civilian gas mask and walked back in there. Can I buy the soap dispenser now? Israelis. I don't have any paper towels either. Making paper, stacking paper. I think it's safe to go to dollar something or other. And we'll just eat string cheese today, that'll be fine. Heat this up, I left it on before. Left the stove top on. Stove top stuffing. And it burnt all the grease to the bottom of it. Probably made it worse. Everything's worse. It's nice out though. Yeah, we'll sit out here tomorrow. I'll grab my monitor arm. We'll set up 2 monitors. I'll call the congressman. I'll call the judge's office. I'll call these judges again. Call them and redress them for our grievances. And they'll hang up on me. Do it live so people come in and rag on me and shit. I got a koozie around here somewhere. I love it. I'm gonna turn up flexing on these niggas like you know. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Pull up flexing on niggas. That's what America was built on. That's what I found on. Subscribe. Pine needles. My stove. Cooked them pine needles for dinner. Let's clean the pan. Clean the cast iron. I made dinner and I got interrupted. Got interrupted making dinner by interdimensional assholes from the CIA or some shit. I picked at that for a few days. Come on. Yeah, this should be easy to put in. Just the horn. Go toot our own horn. I ain't putting this in there. This will be pretty cool though. It's all Chinese. Figure that out. You can't even read it. Anti-theft vigilance. There's a diagram there. I can't see this to save my life. locomotive lock on it. I've heard of those before. Fuck, I can't see this. As long as it's power, ground. Someone said the signal just plug in. That looks a lot like the connector. Like you just kind of put it in line. Figure out all these freaking wires. Locks. I'll just do that later. Just put the horn in tonight. Oh, like a week and a half now, I think. I can't even freaking. I can't see them. I'll figure it out. Figure out one way or another. Campgrounds. Yeah, between paying for these campgrounds and my storage, it's way more than my mortgage ever was, but. It's like going to the motel. Spend $25 a month at a motel. Yeah, at least you're going to save money on toilet paper. That's people's biggest problem. They don't look at anything else. It's just that. Man, what if I was just normal? What if I was normal? What would they do then? It's all they got. It's all they have. People can't keep my names out of their mouth. It's constant. Seriously upset people. Make them jealous or some shit. Match the wires. Well, I got a multimeter. It's sat out in the sun now. The decimal points are all fucked up, but I can figure it out. I was looking at the van and one day I'm like, why is my system on a positive ground now? This doesn't make any sense. I just had the wires flipped around. Leads were flipped around. Like, what? I've never seen anything like this before. Positive ground. You want to make anything, sure. Just cleaning the pan. Now I'll take a picture of those instructions. Those expand. You can hook up power and ground to it and call it a day. I want to do the remote start and shit for no reason. The remote start and the ignition cut and all that. Hook up the flashers and the actual horn once I put the horn in. Window. Oh, it's 21 windows. I've seen those before. There's a lot of windows. Thanks a lot, Adolf Hitler. I love that picture of him when he's freaking presenting the Volkswagen Beetle to everybody, and he's so happy. Look what I made. It's a car for the people. And it seems like you fixed all the economic problems over there and shit. Hey, Angel. Yeah, I'm alright. Just fucking tired. Still recovering from getting attacked the other night. I got a big week of perfecting paperwork and calling people, doing the same shit over and over again. I'll do that, so I'll do most of it live. I'll do some of it live. You guys can watch me get hung up on all the time again. So, thank you. I started my New Year's resolutions in November. Jumpstart on it. We get thrown off our game. I'm making lunch. I make chicken salad. We don't have any. We don't have any lettuce. I guess we can go down to the store and get some lettuce, but I don't know. I'm not fucking going anywhere today. Do it tomorrow. I got like 3 things of peanut butter and some string cheese. We'll just eat that. The Fiesta. And they came out with the Festiva after that, I think. Family to count on. Oh yeah. The Pinto was like the what was the other one? Was unsafe at any speed. The Corvair. The Pinto. Unsafe at any speed. Or the Suzuki Samurais. Or that Congress, I guess a congressman's daughter flipped it. So they gotta ban those, they gotta outlaw them. Because no one's gonna want a frickin' Suzuki Samurai or a Sidekick or something fun like that. My friend had one. They were tiny. There were like 6 or fucking 7 of us in there. Top off, you touch the tires going down the road and shit. Daewoo. They killed Daewoo. Bill Clinton probably bombed the Daewoo factory. There's the gas tank contents in the car. They hit in the back. There you go. That's the one Bill Clinton bombed. The Yugo factory. They gave us an affordable car. It got you where you needed to go. Got great gas mileage, and people would make fun of them. Maybe like the SUX 6000, a really big car that gets really shitty gas mileage. And they're affordable too. Lincoln Town Car. Wow. That's probably a Panther body. Mitsubishi's always been on the verge of collapse, right? I never worked at a Mitsubishi dealership, but yeah, they would finance anybody. And you get a balloon payment at the end. So you go back into the Mitsubishi dealer and just roll your balloon payment into a new car. You just put off the inevitable and just create all this astounding negative equity. And a ton of different cars. As long as they're Mitsubishis. Yeah, my friend got one of those, the Lincoln LS. The one that got popped for dealing frickin' white powder. That was a nice car. He got set up and popped. His grandparents had to put their house up to get him out of jail. Buy him a lawyer and stuff. Camaros. I like Camaros. They're alright. Ninjas. Gremlin. The Gremlin's a death trap. Kia. You can't even insure those because they'll get stolen all the time. Look at something in the Tampa Bay Buccaneers thing. Yeah, liquor store's closed today, so I went to Panda Bear's house and said, you got anything for me to drink? The Dieselgate. All those cars sitting out in fields and shit. And they want to complain about polluting and shit. You can have all these cars, all the energy it took to make these cars, all the money and manpower and energy, and you're just gonna sit out there and rot. I want my GTI back. I guess we're gonna have to sell that. We're gonna sell the GTI. Sell all my tools, sell a GTI. My mother said I gotta make sacrifices. $30,000 to store that thing. My brother's car sits over at the fucking Teeling Trust Fund property for free, and I gotta pay $400 a month to store all my shit. As long as Jonathan's okay. Got more money to pay for. I believe that. I worked at Kuhn Honda when those things were getting big. It was Kuhn Honda Volkswagen, and they had one. It said it's not a prototype. You can actually buy this fucking piece of shit right now. I don't know what to do. I don't have any paper towels. It's not your father's Oldsmobile. Oldsmobile. I don't know how Buick survived. No, I was working at Buick too. It's Buick, Pontiac, GMC. They got rid of Pontiac. You're gonna keep Buick, but you're gonna get rid of Pontiac? Well, that's what we need, Buicks. They came with some real garbage at Buick Lucerne. What a piece of crap. And there's like Opals or whatever they are. Just put Buick emblems on them. GMC, just take a Chevy. And you put new emblems on it and add $10,000 to the sticker. So much better. Yeah, walk arounds. I gotta do another walk around of this bike, but I'm done with it. Do a short, do a walk around. I've never heard this song. Chrysler LHS. Jesus Chrysler. Lord Almighty Jesus Chrysler. You believe that though? I spent $30,000 in the last few years on storage. $30,000. I could have the RV I want and shit. I just need a place to park my car and somewhere to put my tools. But I can't even go back and move all that shit out there or bring it up here. That would be half. Just storing shit. Clubman. Yeah, I almost got one of those too. I couldn't get financed and no one co-signed for me, so I didn't really want a Clubman. That car was kind of gay as hell. Before I bought the Volkswagen, I had a Mini Cooper S. It was like 10 grand. I shouldn't have to pay, but someone decided to drive through my house and destroy my car. That's probably has something to do with mental illness, but yeah, I couldn't get that. D50. I bet that was a lemon. Absolute fucking lemon. Let's get some gearing up for the week here. Yeah, Toronto looks pretty fucking cool. I'd like to go there. Hey, look at that bird. Where's that bird going? Forerunner. Those are crazy expensive. That and the Tacomas and shit. That Tacoma would be nice with a travel trailer. They're just so proud of those things. Yeah, they hold their value because every person in the world that wants to do overlanding and shit, I'm gonna get a Forerunner. Who's that guy that's got one? Richie from Boston. You gotta put like $200,000 in your Forerunner. You can go out there and vape and look for Sasquatches and shit. What's his other channel? I took down that Richie from Boston. It's I don't know what's our channel is. He was in prison too. He's got all his money, all his freedom to go wherever the fucking wherever the news cycle's at. Like when they have their every couple month border crisis, go down to the border and go buy a fucking specialized $7,000 e-mountain bike and just do whatever. Go overlanding. You can make one. You can make something out of nothing. Yeah, junkyard 10-speed. Yeah, they'll steal everything. I told my kid, his grandmother bought him this fucking hunk of shit Walmart BMX bike. A total poser bike from Walmart. So you better fucking bring that thing in. It's gonna get fucking stolen. You're gonna bring the thing in, it's gonna get stolen. I think he leaves it out and it gets stolen. He calls me, he thinks I set him up and I stole the bike to teach him a lesson. No, somebody fucking stole it because you're a stupid fucking moron. I bought that, I think it was a Titus frame. Oh, my other mountain bike broke. I bought a frame. I'm like, hey, you want to build a bike? This bike's got all sorts of good parts on it. Frame's broken. I got this frame. We can build it together. And we built it in my living room. He's like, oh, this is my dream bike. I would say he leaves it outside. It just rusts to hell. It was like a $2,000 fucking bike. I just leave it outside. Well, maybe that got stolen too. Oh, Nancy. Yeah, I think it was a Titus. Yeah, it was nice. I put a freaking Suntour Epicon fucking shock on it, forks, and nice rear air shock, and all sorts of quality components. Because I built my other bike, and like I said, the frame snapped. I'm like, here, we'll build you a bike. You don't fucking care. But yeah, I got blamed. Left this bike out. It got stolen. I did some elaborate scheme to go fucking take time out of my day to just fake steal your bike to teach you a lesson. I was the first person that got blamed. I got blamed for everything. It's my fault. It's my bike. It's a setup. Like that theft capital of the world. I would have thought like New York City was, but yeah, I guess so. If you say so, it must be true. You see like a fucking U-lock in a frame. All the rest of everything's all fucking gone. Some good chrome. Now we're gonna work hard again this week. We're gonna waste the whole week trying to sort all this out. I said last, I was gonna make a post about this, but like, I said it last night. If they put my criminal case in abatement, you're trying to claim that someone's been the victim of me, and then the state's the victim too. Wouldn't the victims want justice? I can't believe my kid, who's the alleged victim, isn't calling the prosecutor, clamoring for justice. Why hasn't this been brought to trial? Why is this person still running around? It's not even they don't even think about this shit. It ain't about any of that. Yeah, battery powered angle grinders. Right, yeah, I've seen that. Just go around a fucking Milwaukee fuel angle grinder. Whatever you want, yours. The professor. Hop on the 10 speed. Well, last night, how many people wanted to ride in the back of my motorcycle at the party? We had Fred, and then Bree, and some other drunk lady. Chinese. I'll do that later. I'm to get some good sleep tonight, and then do break out the laptop, my other monitor, and we'll get online. We'll call Congress. I'll perfect my paperwork. Get the printer out. And spend 2 hours trying to get the printer to work. Hopefully you got ink. Get everything perfected and printed. Go to the post office. Spend all sorts of money to have it mailed for the green stamp. A green card of the United States Supreme Court. Aldi. Good Italian brushless. What'd you get? Your engine comes this week. Oh, that's right. Yeah, your car, right? The diesel. Okay, I remember now. What a pain in the ass. Man, I'm out of energy. Doing shit like that. I hate this song. So I guess it's peanut butter and string cheese for dinner tonight. $400. Yeah, Panda's fine though. They just poisoned her, drugged her. That seems to be all the rage all over the internet right now. I'm getting blamed for that too. Freeze. I don't think I have any antifreeze in the van. I think it's all just water. Or rip the intake off this. I rip the intake off. The water pump and the water pump sub-assembly. Everything's all rust in there. Just rust. It's gonna last forever. I didn't spend $30,000 in storage. I could have a new RV. That could have went towards paying off my home. Paying it off to Green Tree Servicing, Ditech, GMAC, Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac. It's just one of those companies. Seriously, all of them. I thought my mortgage was with GMAC. Nope, it's Green Tree Servicing. No, it's Ditech. No, it's Green Tree. No, it's Fannie Mae. Doesn't matter. We're taking it. Yeah, where's the chain of custody? Where's the agreement that we had? I'm pretty sure my mortgage paperwork was with GMAC. Now it's Ditech or Green Tree. They're both bankrupt. Fined by the FTC and the freaking fined and lost in court by the FTC and Consumer Financial Protection Bureau in federal court in 2015. And they just keep doing what they're gonna do. Where the judge will go right along with it. There's a lot of shit I gotta do. I got that transmission line too. I gotta put in here. You can't work on shit around here though. I need something new. It's a 2000. It was built in 1999. It's 27 years old. How many people drive around a 27-year-old car and living in it? It's unbelievable. Back in the day, you get somebody like 10 years old, 100,000 miles, beyond mechanical abilities. You living in it too, though? I was putting antifreeze in here, and I just did the intake gaskets on it. I spent 16 days doing all this shit, and I snapped the bolt, and I'm sure the intake gaskets went bad again. It was sucking up all the coolant. Just put water in it, and just put some mechanic in a can in there. There's only so much I can do. I'm not living in it. It's depressing. You get these fucking assholes that come in here. I don't know how many times it's like the living in a van down by the river. Seek immediate medical, psychological help immediately. Doesn't matter how many. You could throw every fucking pill in the world at me. It's not gonna fix material world freaking problems. So you want me to get drugged up by Dr. Patel? Is that what you want? Let's say call your doctor immediately. Yeah, I used to go there every month. I haven't been able to see him in years. Because I can't be there. These people, they don't care about you. They care about fucking disparaging you. Tearing you down and shit. Yeah, my trustee having to call the cops all the time to have me murdered, calling it psychological problems. It's a big emergency. We gotta get all the cops in the world out there to come get this person, lug them off to a psych ward, get them medical help. Let's get them on drugs immediately. I think you just never see these people again. Yeah, Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac. Who's funding them? It's the Federal Reserve and shit. Everything all comes back to the Fed. I didn't have any agreement with freaking Ditech or Green Tree. Possibly GMAC, but if that's Fannie Mae, and they're just not disclosing it, who's funding this so-called loan? It all comes back. It's all the Federal Reserve. And they're giving money to fucking Freddie Mac or Fannie Mae, Fannie Mac, and loaning out to GMAC or Wells Fargo or whatever. And then they don't want to deal with it, and they want to get another company, like these fucking mortgage servicers that are just debt collectors that you have no contract with. Just to confuse the living shit out of everyone and just launder money. they'll take your paperwork and they'll securitize it and they'll put it on the fucking market. And you're gonna pay a 30-year or maybe a 50-year if Trump gets what he wants. You're gonna pay on that shit for say 30 years, and they've already made their money back, and they're making money hand over fist with their securitization and fucking the MERS system. And then they put all these things, and I have not heard this word ever before, tranches, where they're making bonds out of it. And you put these different tranches in the bonds. No one gonna fucking check. And they have like this unrealized, like if you watch that movie, The Big Short, and shit about that, they're like unrealized. It's like the words say, like they're all made up. They're like mystery. I don't think they're bonds. It's so confusing. These people don't even understand it. But everyone's making money. Rat one out. You got scammed? Yeah, trillions. And everyone's moved on from that. You know, I talk about it, I'm still fighting it. Get medical attention now! Yeah, I wouldn't want to work on it either. Yeah, they're all bankrupt. Yeah, it's sick. Hey, people, I can hardly understand it. I would spend the time, and I have been spending time, to understand every last bit of this. But no, you gotta fight a misdemeanor for the rest of your life and be homeless, run around and have fucking internet trolls come in and drive you nuts. They're terrified that I'll frickin' have time to buckle down and get all this figured out. I was watching something else today, and they were like, someone got arrested. You know, your mugshot, it'll say, you know, a name, gender, date of birth. Oh, this is occupation. Mine says unemployed. But someone's talking about some occupation. Oh, it's what that have to do with the what just happened with the president and whatever. I'm like, what is occupation? Sounds like occupy. I looked at the etymology. It's yeah, to seize someone's time. Shepherd. I just petted the shepherd and she barked at me. I say in another video that the lady would turn around, her dog was behind her, and she'd turn around away, like not looking at the dog, and the dog would start air biting. That's what this one's doing. Like when you're not looking, it's like thinking about just eating your ass. That's a good one, mate. Jeez. Oh, thank you, Zig. Glad you like it. That sucks. How long does it take to pull an engine? It's not easy. What should I get out for dinner? I don't know. Peanut butter and string cheese. That's awful, I'm sorry. Take it out, man. Take one out. Take another one out. Put it in. Take it out. Go take another one out. Put it in. Bullshit. That sucks so bad. Yeah, when I spent 16 days doing AC, like I had done the transmission, I did the AC, intake gaskets, water pump, fucking timing chain. It was 16 days. I broke down into fucking tears. It's out there dirty, all by myself, living in an industrial. They're sending fucking guys out there to fucking harass me and shit. It's not safe. No fucking help. No nothing. Alright. Nope, the new one works. Get people together in the US. It's insane. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Ah, look at the shit bags I got coming in here. You show receipts. You show receipts. You show your work. You show what's going on. Get medical attention. You're a dude. You belong in jail. There's so many people fucking. I can report these people on the internet that I want no association with, constantly talking about me. Yeah, it's a tremendous amount of work. I haven't had AC in here in years. I did every single fucking piece. I eliminated the back AC, every single fucking component except for the lines. It's got dye in it and shit, but yeah, it's not working again. I spent like $1,000 on AC parts. And then get back to the shop and use my black light and put it on the fucking vacuum and use a sniffer and shit. And use my gauges and recharge it. I know. I'm just paying $400 a month at that place for nothing. I don't want to move to Oklahoma. I wouldn't either. I'm dealt with that shit. It's never ending. It just never goes away. I know you would. The birds are singing. Cute little birds. I just saw panda bear too. Little panda bear. I gotta put this horn on, I guess. I might do that later. It's only an 8mm holding it on. There's 2 wires. I guess I could plug it in and see if it works. Oh, air conditioner shit. You gotta check the levels. I picked up gauges for like $20. You gotta figure out how to read them and shit. Look them up, look at the gauges, see what they're doing, see if the compressor's cycling, and go from there. It's always fixing something. Major repairs all the time. And I'm swamped. I'm buried. There ain't nobody in the world's got 22 court cases I gotta worry about. Nobody. I just plugged in that horn. Let's see if it works. I guess I lost my keys. Oh yeah, it works. Alright, the horn works. I'm just gonna bolt it on. Beep beep. The AC looks daunting. It's not that freaking. It's really not that bad. You gotta buy, like, I bought a drill press one day for something. I don't know what I needed it for. And the guy had AC gauges there too. He gave me that's like $5 or $10. Then you got to figure out how they work. Maybe your high side and your low side. And depending on what the pressures are, you can go from there. You can tell a lot of shit. You gotta get all this theory and stuff. All this fucking theory. I was also watching a lot of shit on two-strokes. And people making more power to two-strokes. They don't even have like valves or anything. They don't have a camshaft, they don't have valves, they don't got push rods. That's amazing stuff. I would like to have a two-stroke just for something to play around with. And learn about all that. I had that YZ125. I rebuilt that whole thing, got it running perfect. That was so long ago. Bracing holes in the pipes now. Thanks a lot, I just washed my hair. Yeah, cheers, my hair. Sorry, I gotta get rid of that shop. It's $400 a month. That's not anyone helping me. I could run a business. I mean, it's too small to do much in there. But I could do a little fucking side work. I could do all sorts of shit. If I had a bigger place, think how much shit I could do. I'm gonna spend all this time perfecting paperwork and just trying to stay out of jail and dealing with poverty. It's bullshit. And last night, I didn't want to talk about any of this shit last night. They get fucking surrounded by feds and shit in here. Trying to fucking get me going. Yeah, if I had a decent sized garage and some help. Yeah, they set my brother up to advance his station. Full college education, free real estate, all this shit. My trustee's greatest idea back in the day when I didn't know how bad she was. So I could do a mobile bicycle repair business. You know any bike shop owners I've talked to? Like, because I've been to a lot of bicycle shops. They're bitching, complaining, no one's buying shit. No one's doing anything. No one's paying me to fix their stuff. And he went out of business. And he had a nice storefront full of inventory and shit. Nice floor plan. Mobile bicycle repair business. Yeah, let me go drive fucking an hour to go adjust your derailleur and shit. Fuck out of here. Okay, max 125. Yeah, I think you said that, right? Go over 110. Yeah, I keep seeing these fucking... I post that video. All these people with DRZ 400s are freaking all over my feed. I don't want one of those. Even a cow wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter. There's some guys in Thailand that WR, not the 250Rs. I guess I get a different one over there. All these supermotos. So you got Yamaha, Kawasaki, Suzuki, Honda. I wouldn't care. Any one of those bikes. 250 and up, 400. A nice supermoto. Could be building that shit, fixing that shit. That would be fun. Nope, I gotta stay out of jail. Gotta clear my name. Try to get my house back. They ain't touching that. Oh, I found out what happened. We could never let this stuff can't go any further. I put in a liquor store the other day, and the van wouldn't start. I saw this undercover cop car out there. They're always done it. It was undercover, like unmarked. And they're trying to pick up some booze. And I'm looking. It was all plain clothes. But I think I knew who it was though. Scumbags. When I worked at Pontiac, they would come in, these undercover people and shit, to get their fucking undercover stolen cars worked on. And it's like the movies where they could have had the fucking long hair and fucking beards and looking like a scumbag like the rest of us. Driving around a Pontiac Sunfire or some shit. No, I think Suzuki. I want a DRZ 400. Some guy I'm friends with on Facebook, he's got a channel here about a DR something or other. Look, that's a nice bike. I want a DRZ. It's like, the DRZ's only got 5 gears. The one he got 6. I'm always looking for 6th gear on this thing. It's not there. I'm gonna have to get Panda back. I don't know. I just went over. I was kissing her and petting her. I found one of her toys. The lamb chop toy, I gave that to her. Hey, they were all sitting in the truck over there. And the other truck, the German Shepherd's trying to bite me and shit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do much today. I'll take that one bolt out. I'll get the horn installed on here. And then we'll start working on, I don't got much time left here. I'll start working on the, I'll keep working on all these court cases tomorrow and make some calls. And put the alarm in. Oh, thank you. That's the second time I've done it. It just got destroyed sitting on the back of my van. The coal is done. I go down to the store to get more, but I need to go to the liquor store that's closed today. I'll go tomorrow. There's always so much time in the day, and I only get so much energy. I got the camshaft for that thing. I want to put the cam in. I want to finish the cylinder head. It's already done. I just gotta freaking put the valves and the springs in. I gotta build that head, but what comes first? Do I do the stuff I want to, or do I just keep wasting my time on these court cases? I got my freedom, my physical freedom, and my reputations have been ruined, or do I work on the stuff I want to work on? Look how green these trees are and shit. I got attacked the other night. There was like forest people, like the Fae right over there. They're talking to each other and shit. Doing kind of things. That's fucking nuclear green. Orient catch on fire. What? My kid's mother was like, "Oh, so she's talking about the air conditioning. Freon's low. Her water pump was fucked up. Like, you're talking about air conditioning and your car's overheating. There's probably no fins left on the water pump, you stupid moron." The air conditioning doesn't work. These people don't even want to understand. Oh, shit works around them. Sold me a pile of crap. Like that. Sell your problems to somebody else. Horns for vehicles. This is like $5. $5. Thanks a lot, Jeff Bezos. Toolkit. send your wife. You can send your wife and Katy Perry into outer space because he's buying shit from you. I try to get that battery warranted out. It's got the 10-year warranty. The house battery, I spent $700 on. We can't help you. They assured they could help me. They ain't gonna fucking help you. And the people that sold it, you get so many unscrupulous people on there. These companies. And they're using like fictitious, like that battery is a Wise, and I watched Will Prouse did a review on it. Yeah, this is good. And then the name's recognizable. They make security cameras and electronic shit. Oh, they just labeled their fucking. They put their what? They like a white label shit. They make a bunch of money and they get the fuck out of here. Let's go this backwards. And this is broken. Super Tech. Mechanic in a can. Hello, Joni. A piston can on the bottom of the block. A no piston. I ordered this CDI, and somebody had scammed everyone out of money. So I bought this other CDI, and it's like, this is the best one ever. And there's AC ones and DC ones, and I needed an AC one, and the bike wasn't running, so I had to like cannibalize the harness and connector from one and make it fit to another. Bullshit. It's non-stop bullshit. Matt knows engines. Suffering. Suffering comes with the game. The only way to win is not to play, and you're stuck here. It's stuck. You got no choice. Screenshot them. You talk about the battery? Yeah, I did that. They just stopped responding. They'll just stop fucking responding. Yeah, I've been fighting with that for months now. You're gonna be on with them for all day. I spent like 8-10 hours fighting with them over it. You got India, rest assured. Living in the van. Just increase the ethanol levels in fuel. Yeah, didn't they just do that? We were I was out with my boss who used to work for me. We were riding around in his boat, going fishing and shit on Cockroach Bay. It's like, the motor sounds like shit. No, it sounds fine. It sounds fine to me. It fucking blew up. It's because of the ethanol. Blew up a whole outboard engine because of this ethanol crap. Yeah, if I ever get the mini bike back, the carb is gonna be, that nibby carb's gonna be destroyed. It's that the same ethanol bullshit fuel's been sitting in it for 4 years so far. I haven't seen that bike in 4 years. I'm trying to start the generator one day. It was so hot out. Me and Cookie went to Sonic to get some cheeseburgers. It was so hot. I go to start the generator. It wouldn't stay running. And I go back to the shop, and my mother had called the cops over, and they keep showing up and showing up. It was just ethanol, like it separated water, gasoline, ethanol. I didn't find this out till like a year later. Cops kept showing up at the bequest of my trustee. I had to spend $500 on a new generator. That generator was fine. It was gonna be all cleaned out of that crap. That monsters. But I hope it's a good one. You should know a mechanic. He's a mechanic. I wouldn't let anyone else work on my ship. Go look up the etymology. Fucking AC. I was living on the street. I had to run the generator on the street, so me and the dog wouldn't die of fucking heat stroke. It didn't fucking run because of the ethanol. And I can go and I can fix any small engine. I can fix any large engine, but not when the Pasco Sheriff's showing up, banging on my van. We know you're in there. Time to get out of here. Let's go order. I'll just spend $500 on a new generator because I didn't have time to even figure out what it was. Rebuilt. Oh, we're at a dealership, so like, oh, just people give me a new transmission. You can't get a new transmission. You pretty much can't get a new engine. It's a cockroach or something. Only reman units. Soak this in transmission fluid. I'm gonna finish the cigarette. I'm gonna take that horn off. Just one little simple thing. I want a chicken salad tonight. Nope. Yeah, some shops, like the transmission shop. How many times I freaking rebuild that transmission? I couldn't drop the whole unit by myself on the ground at the shop. It seemed like the problem was all in the valve body. So I rebuilt the valve body, and they had like a stack of washers in there to make their own shift kit. Trying to patch it up. I took that out, put a shift kit in it. Cleaning, there was like the AB pressure solenoid, all these different valves and shit. I replaced all those, put it back in, still the same problem. So like, I'll just bring it down to this transmission shop. The other guy, he thought I was a dealer, so he's like, he gave me a good deal. And he did it twice. Every time I left, I'm like, you didn't even drive it. Like the whole fucking thing, it was like a 1-2 shift implausible signal. I'm paying for a motel, living in a motel while he's doing that. And I went back like the second time. Like, I'm just gonna do it with you. We're just gonna do it together. We went, took the everything apart. Just rebuilt the entire fucking thing. I haven't been able to spend 30,000 miles. I haven't been able to change a fluid in it. So that's all. I don't want to fucking curse myself. But that's about due to explode again soon. I can't fucking do the maintenance on it because I can't go to my shop. So different. I can't believe I'm still alive. Fucking horrible. Screaming for help out here. All you do is get beat up and shit. Shit just gets progressively worse. And then you're told it's your fault. All the stress and shit, how many miles it's put on me. Fucking broke. I'm fucking 22 court cases. Lost everything. And people come in, oh, you gotta get the help you so desperately need. And they no one fucking helping. It's fucking awful. Screaming for help. People, oh, why don't you get a hold of a reporter? We've had reporters. What did that do? Did nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. It didn't change a fucking thing. Like that sheriff. It admitted to violating people's constitutional rights. And they paid out in pennies. Get one job. To uphold the Constitution, protect people's rights. You do the opposite of it. You've ruined people's lives. You killed people. No, I'm just gonna let them keep on. Just keep on doing it. Keep on killing people and shit. They literally does the opposite of what they're supposed to do. People just keep going on with their day. Doesn't affect me. Well, I'm gonna change the antifreeze. I can't do any of that shit out here. Got tons of antifreeze. I got tons of shit at the shop. I got stuff that I need to fix on the van. I got parts there to do it. Can't go there. The cops they'd be down there knocking on my door, ripping the doors open. It's on public enemy number one. It's absolutely insane. Like, what crime have I ever been fucking convicted of? I've been accused of everything. Get the help you need. Yeah, I would like to see my doctor down there. He's got medications for my heart problems and all this other shit. Nope. That should be there. Yeah, people threaten me they're gonna steal it all and shit. Whatever. You've stolen everything else. You can do whatever you want anyway. Who knows? I haven't been able to get down there in like 2.5 years. The judge wants me to show up in his court, Judge Justice, without an attorney. Turn myself in. I gotta turn myself into my abusers, my rapists. I'm gonna turn myself in. That sounds like a horrible idea. Without an attorney. Never had an attorney. It's done their fucking job. They're just out to get you. That's got to be a mental illness or something, I'm sure. Yeah, they're trying to get people to they're trying to drive people crazy, get them off themselves. Everything leads thread locker. Actually, gotta cut that. Oh, jeez. Spilled everywhere. That was $7. Been through hell. I need to get the help I desperately need, and there's no one helping. There's a little help here and there, but there we got a horn. Got a horn. It seems to ride dirty all day. Sure, that'll happen one of these years. Nothing salvageable off here, is there? Maybe that bracket. Let's save that for later. Doesn't work. Save that be for a minute. Found this in a dumpster. These are always good. Dumpster diving. We gotta get the help we so desperately need. Should call the Pasco Sheriff's Office. I desperately need my rights violated. I need to be stolen from. Quit your crying. Get the help you desperately need. They're gonna shut me off. But I desperately need the help. Been removed from the trust. There is no trust. It's not like the Kardashians. It's a trust that's like a will. You've been removed from the trust. It doesn't exist. It's not like the Kardashians. Imagine if they gave me that trial. We gotta get Donna, who can't travel, the pancake waiter, kid's grandmother. Not so much about me being right on the floor. She tells the cops something about a trust. It's all made up in their head. This one's our kid's grandmother. Doesn't realize everything's a mental illness. Hey, your grandson's the Lord there, but it's something that's made up in my head. It's definitely not made up in my head. So we gotta get her on the stand. They thought of you. Is it not true that you mentioned something about a trust. Is it not true that you said it's made up in my head? Donna, can you please cite what you meant by that? It's crazy. Faster everything. No. Was I watching before they like you gotta invest in like water commodities or something? You know, securitize water. You can go long it and short it. Like GameSpot, GameStop, fucking stocks and shit. Water's not a human right. Yeah, they want you to stare at a wall too. How much money you spend on booze? How much do you spend on cigarettes? Let me just sit there. I'll curl up into a ball. I'll stare at the wall in there. Won't breathe, won't move. Won't keep myself busy with cigarettes or booze. There's pressure the air conditioning. Did you check it? I got gauges. I got gauges. I got a vacuum pump. I got a leak detection sniffer. Like all this shit, I guess it's gotta be. I gotta sell it all. I'll just get it all again later. Things I could be making money with and stuff. Fixing problems. Super Duty. Like people are saying, like this Dodge Van's commercial grade. It's designed to hold up to all this shit. No, it's not. Not at all. The carpool lane. I was in the express lane the other day when I went to South Carolina. That's where the GPS told me to go, and it's, you know, they got these Lexus lanes and they all cross over. I'm gonna just go where the GPS goes. Can't see my tags anyway. We're gonna send a ticket to. They make everything so confusing. Hey, why don't you just open all the lanes for everybody? Nope. So I was deposing this one deputy, that rookie deputy, Robert Ashley, in front of Frank Gray. I said, Deputy Ashley, so if I were to open the door for you at my home and talk to you, would you give me all these tickets? He said, no. Let the record reflect that if I just complied with his orders of opening the door, which I'm not required to do, that I would not have got all these tickets. Which proves it just spite and just been targeting. Deposing all these sheriff's deputies. They're admitting they were just targeting me. No, you're guilty. You're fucking guilty. Oh, Frank Gray. I'd love to be able to do that again, but I'm not allowed to. We're gonna get them the help they so desperately need. Man, they're trying to say I'm fucking schizophrenic and shit. I gotta depose sheriff's deputies by myself with no attorney as usual. They don't want that to happen again. That's my pot holder. Now, where's Michelle? I gotta feed these cats. I'm gonna feed these fucking cats. Oh. Let's get the cats the help they so desperately need. Meow mix. It's meow mix time. Meow 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 meow. Give me a meaty pate. Meaty Patel. Meaty Cash Patel. 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 Trisha Marie, trustee. This cat's meaty pate. Where's Michelle? Where did she go? She bought this like two months ago. Cats are gonna have a meaty meal. The cats are the squirrels. Oh, the pet squirrel's gone too. It's gone. Cash Patel's Jewish honeypot Russian spy. Look at that. That looks good. The cat shouldn't have a message retracted. I guess we missed a bunch. Bone apple teeth. Bone apple teeth. I missed all his comments. Fixing the cat's dinner. I don't know what happened here. Someone got deleted. Oh my gosh. Special lady here. What's that? Oh my god. What the hell happened? Cats are gonna be eating better than me till tomorrow. Some more oil too. This is a great. It's a great value. Can you guys believe that? Like I say, I can make more meat log tonight. I can make another meat log. I want meat log, but. We gotta get you the help you so desperately need. The squirrel got out. I think the squirrel got out. Pet squirrel's gone. Yeah, foxes. Yeah, he's had squirrels, deer. Funny. How am I funny? Funny how? Which reminds me of Joe Pesci when they put that guy's head in the vice. It was cold, now it's hot. I'm gonna look that up real quick. That was good. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Oh. Like Sherry was saying, I look different. Like, that's 7 years stuck out here. 7 years getting my ass handed to me. No help. I can't say no help. Is it Goodfellas? Yeah, it's 4 minutes long. I don't want that. That's some else. Oh, we're buffering.
Really funny. Really funny. What do you mean I'm funny? You know, it's a good story. It's funny. You're a funny guy. What do you mean? You mean the way I talk? It's just, you know, you're just funny. It's, you know, the way you tell the story and everything. Funny how? I mean, what's funny about it? Tommy, no, you got it all wrong.
Oh, Anthony. He's a big boy. He knows what he said. What'd you say?
Right.
Funny how? What?
Just, you know, you're funny.
You mean,
So?
let me understand this, because maybe it's me, maybe. But I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Just, you know how you tell a story. What?
No, I don't know. You said it. How do I know? You said I'm funny. How the fuck am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? Tell me. Tell me what's funny.
Get the fuck out of here, Tommy.
Okay, I almost had him. Yes.
That's great.
Frankie, was he shaking?
Oh, my funny. The whole fucking room goes silent.
You may fold under questioning.
Yeah, fold under questioning. I don't answer questions. God almighty. Dear Jesus, effing Christ almighty. There we go. Oh. Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm a Guardian of the Galaxy. Masters of the Universe. Or something. Boy. Masters of the Campground. Yeah, try it. I don't know if I want to make meatloaf or not. Let's go chat. That motherfucker's still running his mouth about me. I'm gonna transmute that into reharvesting my own loosh or something. It's nice out here. We got a horn. How do we... I don't know what to do about this. These fucking instructions. I gotta take the whole damn bike apart. Watch some videos on it tonight. You can hook up like 2 wires. It'll be fun. I don't know how I'm gonna get around the I wish I could fucking read this. Because it'll do they call it the flame out, which is like a kill switch. Oh god, the camera's gonna blow up. So tie that in a CDI or something. Just the ignition relay. But I imagine it have to be done a certain way because you gotta bypass the ignition for the remote start on it and shit. Thanks a lot. It came with 2 remotes. This is pretty cool. It's got the I don't know how they made this for 20 bucks. Walk, unlock. I'm getting killed by my tyrannical government panic button. But it'll beep back to you. And this one doesn't. Oh, this is just a different style. I don't know why. You should give this one to your wife or something. She can have one too. Oh, that'll be cool to get on there. And then, yeah, this thing's pretty much fucking. It's not done because I want to put the friggin' camshaft in it. A lot of people raved about that. The same lift, longer duration as is the one I think I got. We'll have like probably 12 whole wheel horsepower. I looked at the speed limit of this road out here. To get to town, it's 55. And I'll be doing like 50, 45, 50 in my van. You get cars crawling up on your ass and shit, trying to run you off the road. This gonna do 65 almost comfortably. If I get a little more power out of it, I got a 17 tooth front sprocket. I went from a 15 to a 17. You can't fit one more tooth in there because the chain won't fit. It'll hit the stator cover. But I think I put a 45 tooth rear on it. But if I could up the power, I could probably put like a 42 tooth rear. It would probably be able to do 72 or maybe 75. Yeah, it was so hard to find it. It's longer duration. It should be fine. Oh, I got roller rockers for it too, or somewhat roller rockers. On my mini bike, I got it's a higher lift, longer duration, and I'm like, oh fuck that! I was gonna do a 272 cam, which is a higher duration. Everyone's like running the other cam I had, the Mod 2 cam, and they were running with like 1:3 ratio rockers. And it made these fucking little lawnmower engines like almost unbeatable. But yeah, it's hard to find parts for these things. But the cam I got, I bought it like 5 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years. It's got to be over 4 because, or maybe I bought it in 2022. It's under the bed. Yeah, longer duration. I'm just saying, it's only gonna get so good. Yeah, longer duration's fun. That's what I got. Get it put in. I just don't want to. I would much rather. I want to do the head and shit at the same time. Maybe I'll just throw the fucking cam in. Let me get the alarm in, then I'll put the cam in. But I think I need a new base gasket. The head gasket should be alright. And I don't know, I had a whole gasket set. I don't know if they're at the shop or they're here in the van somewhere. Yeah, I just up it like that. And it's a 67 millimeter piston here. And they got the big bore kit. But it's like the 300 kit only makes it like a 250 or something. I don't know. Let me get this. I'll get the alarm and I'll get this fucking court shit worked on once again. And the bike's running fucking now. It runs, it drives, it does whatever it needs to do, so. Water. Now Michelle knows we're still feeding the cats. She get like 25 bucks on it or something. We spent every last dime on cat food. This thing's been sitting here for 3 days now. $150 a night. They ain't paying $150 a night. It's dark. I think it's like the pilot light or something. Like the, I don't know how it's still going. It sounds like that's a furnace, and the pilot light keeps going out and it's whistling. It sounds dangerous. Antonio. I went to the store Friday? I went to the store Friday, I think. Thursday or Friday. Yeah, I was there probing out every fuse, every fucking relay. And the battery cables looks like gremlins got in there. Fucking CA retards or something. Tighten down the cables. 6:30 p.m. there. Hey, where are you? What time's it? Oh, you're Midwest. That's great. It's funny because the Midwest is it's more east than west. Why do you call it the Middle East? Well, that's already been taken, I guess. Yeah, I would love to get this fucking bike done. I'd like to get it registered. We could be everywhere. Could be up on the parkway, we're going downtown. If I have the energy for it. I'm kind of using it like a golf cart right now. It's basically a golf cart right now. I'm gonna take it down the shower, going down the river. A van down by the river. Go to Dollar General. Yeah. Look at actually doing fun shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to force myself tomorrow to just get up and bring the fucking laptop out here, grab the printer, perfect our paperwork. How many judges do I got now? Five courts, 7, 8 judges. What, this one? I hate this song. It's terrible. Things are gonna get easier. It's the end times. Waiting for the fucking Antichrist to be ushered in and shit. It's gonna get easier. It's Sunday. It's Monday there. It's Monday in Australia. Man, they ruined my red shirt I just bought too. Isn't this lovely too? You sit at the picnic table. You got the stinky slinky right there. Hello, Germany. And greetings to the fatherland. It's time for Germany to act up again. Hey, you guys were right the first time. It's still going. I think the pilot light keeps going out. on the water heater or something. They're showcasing it over here. And they left it on and he came over, I guess the owner with that kid that was gonna buy it and pulled all his hair out. I didn't know what they were. I said, hey, how are you? What's that noise? Oh, thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much. I'll do something with it. I got plenty of cat food left, so I'll see how they dig in tonight. Hopefully the ants don't get it, because they're not going to want to come up to the van, so I put another bowl behind there. One neighbor wants to feed him antifreeze. I'm not kidding. It's awful. Hey, listen, it's just that I think it's a pilot sputtering out. So maybe maybe it'll completely peter out for like 5 or 10 minutes. Well, the propane's just building and building in there, and it'll kick back on. And everything's gonna go kaboom. 7:30. Yeah. And bowls of antifreeze. People keep just dumping cats here. And the lady that was taking care of them set up a colony. I hadn't seen her. Somebody asked me if I was her a couple months back. I don't know what her name is. It's like fucking some older name. Like, do I look like a such and such to you? The Illuminati by Holiday Rambler. Holiday Rambler. We're going on holiday. Was it Esther? It might have been Esther. Was that what it was? Esther? They took that book out in Germany. You can't read Esther. That's awful. It wasn't it. If they find it's not dead on the money, it was some name like that. Say it was Esther. And some guy's like, hey, are you Esther? I'm like, do I look like an Esther? How about the antifreeze? Yeah, they'll drink antifreeze and friggin' croak. When it's cold outside, they'll crawl up in your engine bay. Just when you start the car, the fan will get them. We're not being mean to the cats, we're being nice to the cats. I love those cats. Oh, where did Tomcat go? Scott was telling me not to pet Tomcat because it had cat scratch fever or something. I haven't seen him. He's like, oh, his eye, he can't even see. His eyes are all fucked up. And he wouldn't let me pet him. And then there was that tiger striped one. They don't let me pet her. With the big green eyes. I'm trying to be fucking nice. It's like I'm not out to hurt people. I'm not out to hurt anything. They want to fucking Darvo me to death. Make me out to look like a psychopathic, fucking whatever, criminal, lunatic. Like, seriously, people can't get over the LGBT thing. This is like the main thing. It doesn't matter what I say. It's these people are like jealous or hateful or whatever they're. It's all they ever bring up. What if that weren't the case? What would you say then? What would it be? I didn't ask for any of this shit. This thing is fucking, whatever this is dangerous. I've never heard another RV make that noise. And I'm just guessing. So it's a propane problem. I know it's a propane problem. One after life. Nah, I wish I didn't have to get rid of that fucking dog. Just couldn't. Yeah, too much shit going on. Too much stress. I think it was stressing me the fuck out. It's scary. What are you gonna do? I asked the guy. He ignored me. What are you gonna call management or something? Get in trouble for that. If it explodes, it explodes. I'm sure God will protect me. Got absolute faith in God. I asked the guy. It was like I knew what it was. He's like, he didn't answer me because he's showing it to somebody. He knows there's a problem. I know there's a problem. They don't care. This has been parked here. It's like a showroom for them. It is one of them. Maybe I'm wrong. That's sure what it seems like. There ain't nobody here. There's people looking at it. If you leave an unattended RV, if you're on the same plan that I am, it's a $30, $35 a night charge. People do it all the time. It's cheaper than storage if you don't get caught. It's not free, but yeah, he didn't answer me. Nah, I didn't know who he was or whatever. It's curious and it's kind of concerning. It's propane. You don't fuck around with propane. My stove shut off the other day. It went out. When I waited, I went to relight it, and it went. That shit sinks. It went. This big ball of flames came out of my stove and shit. I could have melted my face off. You should have seen that kid. I guess. I mean, this is what I'm stringing together. Is there a showcase in it? This kid, he was probably late 20s, early 30s. All his hair was pulled out in patches, like trichomania and shit. Not that it matters, but it does matter because no one's helping him. He's just looking at campers. Obviously, he's been shunned or discarded by the world like fucking a lot of us others. Parking units. Yeah, I was gonna put one of those in. I think I'll just go to Florida during the winter. Just run the buddy heater when I need to. Nope. Can't go to Florida. I shine up the tires and stuff. I painted the letters and shit. I went to the mud. Got stuck in the mud yesterday. I repaint those letters. I gotta finish those spoke covers too. Oh, that's all fucked up. I would like to just get a freaking newer DRZ 400 Supermoto. Get all these court cases off my back of a DRZ 400. Get a nice Class C It'll have a bathroom. It'll have a kitchen. It'll have a dinette and a sofa. And the dinette, I can just put my laptop out there, my printer. Do all my office shit. I'd like my house back. I would like my house back. I would like a garage I can work out of and shit. Yeah, propane's heavier. Yeah, Matt, Ronnie had problems with this parking meter. Joni had problems with hers too. Yeah, Justin and Christina got a Webasto one. Like everyone's buying those Chinese ones. They got the Mac Daddy Webasto heater. I guess that works really good. Song's playing again. But yeah, that's concerning. And who are you gonna call the office and shit? And what if I'm wrong? I don't think I'm wrong, but I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but I don't want to make waves either. I can't do anything right. The people that come in here, so the same people say get the help you desperately need. So that's all. Even my mother said the same shit. Oh, your problems are the way you have to live, what you're dealing with right now. It's all the results of your stupid decisions. I don't know what stupid decisions I made, but going to school, buying houses, working 2 jobs. So that was all that shit was a stupid decision. My friends work this for years, problem free. That's cool. The propane is ready to blow. Say it ain't so. What else can we do with the bike? I know somebody fucked with that oil cooler too. Because it was hitting the exhaust. And I didn't put it on like that. And it was tight, like I couldn't move it by hand. I had to go grab a monkey wrench and reposition it, retighten it. So they're smoking and shit. Like somebody sabotaged it, burned through my oil line. You're fucking pissing fucking hot oil everywhere and lighting on fire. You're going down a Dollar General, like Evil Knievel, jumping through flaming hoops and shit. Put together very well. Yeah, a lot of this shit comes out of China. It's not put together well. They just fucking ship it out just slap it together, ship it out as quick as possible. Like all the like gotta put it's in there, the Loctite on everything. All the bolts will back out on this. This thing had like 500 or 800 miles on it when I got it. It was blown up. I don't remember what happened. I don't know what happened to it. I think they put a real cheap torch spark plug in there, I think is what happened. I think the electrode broke off of it. It was bouncing around and got caught in the valves and freaking bent the valves and smashed into the piston and put a hole in the piston. I'm pretty sure that's been so long, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Over a $4 spark plug. I'm gonna put that I got the NGK Iridium plug. I'll put that back in. I think I might have put it in the tool case in there. somebody got a like right here. Where is it? Those little grab handles right there. Those gray things under the bag. Somebody in one of the groups, they bought this like, it was like a little zip-up bag. You could put a monkey wrench and shit in there. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Like, where'd you get the bag? And you give me a link and you just never get an answer. It's a little monkey wrench. I'm gonna get yeeted. Extra fuel pump. Chris knew I needed a fuel pump. He's driving around the Dodge Hellcat Charger RT Hellcat thing. He's like, I got two right here. He's like, I got the intake and I got the other one. You need a fuel pump, right? Like, yeah. All right, they put him back in the trunk and never talk about it again. I would have paid him for that shit too. Summer's here, Ronnie. They got cold the other night. What was it, Friday night? Where I got attacked? I'm sitting out here I stayed up. Because I had to stay up. It was freezing out here. I'm sitting right here, getting attacked by these fucking tards. I don't like this song. I was gonna put the diesel heater or parking heater. Where you're from? I took the rear AC out. It would fit perfect right there. I'm done living in this van. I need a new van. I have to pay for storage. I'd have $30,000. I could go buy a fucking Class C, like a newer, like something built on the ProMaster chassis or the spreader chassis. Easily, like 30 grand. Get something real nice for that. It's hemorrhaging money on shit I can't even use. I could have given that all to a lawyer to do nothing. Duty free. How much a diesel over? It's almost like last I saw it was like $5.50 a gallon. Like for some reason, you guys are supposed to about to run out of fuel. I heard. Donald Trumpenstein double blocked the Strait of fucking whatever. Man, they're sneaking extra ethanol in the gas. You get worse gas mileage. It's terrible for your car. We bumped up. What was it like? It was 10% before. And that was like 15 or 20. It's a liter. How many is 3.8 liters to a gallon? I think. So it's like 4. Yeah, so like $8. That's fucking nuts. This whole place run like absolute dog shit. Except for the increase yesterday. Where's the cat? Put the big beautiful bill. Where'd that cat go? Let's go find this cat. Oh. Cat heads. Where'd the cat go? Oh. They got a movie screen out here. They got a movie screen too. That's a cute site right there. They got it all landscaped and shit. Panda bear. Where's Panda bear? Oh, the cat one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like this van survived cash for clunkers. I would never drive anything friggin' too new. You know, and everything connected to the internet and freaking all these warnings and lane departure and automatic braking and all sorts of bullshit. Panda bear. I don't know how I EMP proof that thing. I saw a meme, and there was somebody saying, they had this guy that's sitting in his car like Pepe the Frog that says Hollywood movie studios, just beaming somebody up in an apartment, beaming them in the head, saying that, yeah, not having bicycles and post-apocalyptic movies is totally normal. Thanks. That's dirty. Dirty. Yeah, those look like total dog shit. Got destroyed. I think now I got like probably 2,000 or 2,500 bucks for the thing. I wonder should only had like 1,500 into it, like total. But I have to redo it again. For that money, I could have the DRE 400 I wanted. Whatever. I just wish I could register it. Not like I want to register at this state, but go out there all pretty much trouble free and shit. I don't have to worry about these stupid fucking cops. It's like downtown, like Walmart and shit's like 10-15 miles away. The chance of cop encounters. I don't know if anyone checked out that post though with the flock cameras. I counted 2 of them. There's one going down that way, one coming back. I spotted, there's 6 of them between here and the grocery store. 6. There's billionaire techno bros in collaboration with the fucking cops and shit, tracking your every movement. Oh, I don't know. It's been 7 years without one. I'll be alright. I got the body heater and using the electric heater. It was the last year I was looking at the space heater. I had that little one that I bought out in New Mexico. And I thought the sunlight was hitting it or something. It was sparking. It could have burnt the whole entire thing down in my sleep. Yeah, they're cheap. Yeah, probably even worth trying to ship it. Oh, the logistics are all fucked up. Yeah, like last year or this year. Last year, I wanted to get something new. I wanted to do my lawsuits on these piece of shit credit bureaus that destroy your reputation and there's 3 of them, plus LexisNexis. Even small claims. You win fucking pre-mediation. They'll settle out. And there's like a max up here is like 10 grand a piece. It's out on 40 grand. Gas stoves. Like the butane ones? Or the Coleman ones? I did that one year. I don't think I didn't have the buddy heater, so I just running the stove in there in Atlanta. Like candles going, the fucking propane stove on. And I went and bought a buddy eater. It was like, they got real expensive. I think I spent like 50, 60 bucks on it. They're like $100 now. Yeah, Ronnie, when I gotta go back, if I ever get my mini bike back, that thing's gonna be all fucked up. It's 4 years of gas so far sitting in a nice freaking 24 millimeter, 26 millimeter Nibby carburetor. It's gonna be all fucked up, just like the McVeigh clone I just took off this. I'm pretty sure I filmed that. I was cleaning it out. I had wire going through every fucking jet, going through everything. It was still fucked up, but I had the thing dialed in perfectly. It was perfect. Yeah, I got one of those too. I bought one to camp out in my Volkswagen. And I got that shit at the shop. I figured, like, if the van grenades or whatever, I got a tent down there. I got that little stove. Which shut off. I hope it's out of propane. This thing's gonna blow up. If it blows up, I told you guys, stop doing that noise. I don't want to get close to it. It's not good. I told the guy yesterday. Was it yesterday? I told him. He knows. But maybe he doesn't know. I don't smell any propane. Somebody died here last year. His propane tanks exploded. Him and his dog died. His whole RV exploded. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. I'm gonna go inside because it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. For the next couple minutes, I'm gonna go shelter in the van. It's documented on the internet. I've been talking about it. It won't matter if I'm dead. Some people will be happy about that. Oh, that's awful. I mean, people are so careless and ignorant. Maybe it just ran out of propane. I think that's what it is. It was nice knowing some of you. About 2.5% of you. Oh, on here. Oh, so yeah, premonition. Yeah, it was on here. Some synchronicity. If it blows up, I'm sheltered by the tin can. Yeah, I met that guy. I was down by the river, playing with the dogs, and the guy came up in his golf cart and he had a boxer dog off the leash. And like, it's gonna be a fight between these dogs. Like, you gotta get your dog under control. You control your dog. And he's like, kind of brain dead about that, and I just gave up. And like, if they fight, they fight. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. And a couple weeks later, on the Facebook group, he was in the hospital in critical condition. The dog was fucking toast. But yeah, the propane tank blew up. Blew up his Class C, blew him up. They're jeopardizing other people's safety. You come out here, you'll never hear an RV making that noise. There's something fucking wrong. It's sputtering and spitting. I'm pretty sure they're breaking the rules right now. They're just sitting here. Unless they're paying full boat retail price to park that thing here. I don't think that's the case. How close is it? It's right here. It's right there. No, I'm hoping it's out of freaking. I'm hoping it's out of propane. No, pilots out of shit. They're stacked on top of each other and shit. There's a real funny video where this lady's in her RV and the neighbors are fighting and shit. She goes, looks out the door. And, I don't know. It's the context of it was weird. But yeah, everyone else's business. You're stacked on top of each other. Yeah, I think they were trying to sell it. Like I said, they staged it here and showcasing it. I'm 99% sure. There's really no one ever there. But that shit sucks. You call some of these parks and try to make a reservation. No, we're full. And people just left their RVs like storage. Because it's cheaper than storage if you buy the camping pass and shit. That shit stuff. Yeah, I don't want to cause any waves. Everything I do comes back to bite me. Oh, I'll get blamed for it. I gotta go to the office tomorrow. I'm gonna straighten out my reservations and shit.
I go to church on Sunday, help my mama out with groceries, yeah. Everyone knows I'm a dignified.
This is AI slot, but it's funny.
Yeah, but sometimes I get the itch when a dog gives me shit. To raise my hand and just smack a bitch.
Sometimes you gotta smack a bitch.
Sometimes you gotta smack a bitch. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes you gotta
I guess we could play some Grand Theft Auto or something. Reginald Watson. Reginald Watson.
Yeah, everyone knows my name. They say, man, what a good Christian he became. Yeah, I always drop some change when I see a man on the street in pain. I'm a real giving type cat. Ooh, yeah. I do my best to please the Lord.
Make some meatloaf. I'm not really hungry. All this violent oppression and tyrannies killed my appetite.
But yeah, sometimes you gotta smack a bitch. Yeah, sometimes you gotta smack a bitch. Ooh, yeah, sometimes you gotta smack a bitch. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yes, I'm a good and decent man. But sometimes I can't withstand a stupid two-timing hoe talking back at me. And that's when I raise my hand. Yeah, everyone knows my name. They say, man, what a good Christian he became. Yeah, I always drop some change when I see a man on the street in pain. I'm a real giving type cat. Ooh, yeah. I do my best to please the Lord, but that don't mean I won't deck a whore. Yeah, when she finds my dinner, everything she's equal, or it's all up in my ear. Or if sometimes you gotta smack a bitch. Ooh, yeah, sometimes you gotta smack a bitch. Ooh, yeah, what can I say? I'm as good a man as they make today. I'll pray to the Lord and I'll go with the big seven. As far as I know, smacking a hole don't keep you out of heaven, baby. Baby, ooh, yeah, sometimes you gotta smack.
I want to sit outside. I don't want to blow up though.
Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to live. I'd like to live a fulfilling life. They always gonna say, oh, this person's gonna kill themselves. You know, call the cops to come over and kill you. Quinn. It don't work like that. It's the neighbors on the other side. You can't really, like, yeah, it's the neighbor truck and stuff. I don't want to film them, but yeah, it's their stuff over there. The human centipede.
Started with slave ships.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna blow up. Probably ran out of propane.
Slave ships and one with dreams.
Who owned the slave ships? The slave ships.
Until you infected for 2.
Pretty sure most of us know the answer to that. If you don't, take a wild guess. Go with a bang. What happened when I died? There'll be like no funeral. It'll just be forgotten, like Josh Saunders or whatever. Cyrax died. They would do some sort of murder or something and blame it on me. Put my fingerprints everywhere. Sprinkle some crack on me. Watch out. I mean, Bishop shouldn't watch out. Peanut butter. Screaming babies. I'm sure some people would. They'd be throwing parties. Some people would be throwing parties. I know they got life insurance on me. Oh, Sandra. I texted our friend to talk for a little bit. All sorts of craziness going on. What the hell? The e-bike laws are changing. Is yours still legal? I like these those e-motos. Wouldn't mind one of those.
E-bike laws are
Yeah,
changing
everything's
pretty fast
illegal.
right now. There's a good chance if you ride one of these in the streets, it's probably illegal in your area.
That's
Today, I wanna
illegal.
Talk about some of these new laws I'm seeing and what that means for you if you do have any.
I know I'm on the Sur right now, but I really want to take a road trip out to
Everything's illegal. We're gonna go outside.
And obviously the Ultra B does not have the range for that. But let's jump into the topic for today. E-bike laws are changing. When I say e-bikes, I'm talking everything from something with pedals that goes 40 miles per hour to full-size e-bikes. So what made me want to make this video is Utah, where I'm at, recently implemented some new e-bike laws that go into effect May 6th of 2026. If I don't get copyrighted and I can do it, I'll insert the news clips right now.
Utah's new law on e-bikes.
I gotta do laundry one of these days.
Sex with a key provision on helmets. Anyone under the age of 21 must wear a helmet.
You gotta wear a helmet so the cops can throw you in your head or pit maneuver you and kill you.
Kids ages 8 to 15 will be required to take an online safety course.
Yeah, they want you to register and insure e-bikes now.
Further defines what is and what is not an e-bike. And if it's designed without pedals,
You gotta freaking register and insure a bicycle. And they wrote these laws, and freaking these insurance companies don't even know how to insure them. It's a bicycle. It's an electric bicycle. They want, like, seriously, what do you register? Probably license plate your bicycle. That's stupid. Hello again, Mary. Everything's illegal. Except for freaking doing stuff to kids and stealing money and murdering people. No fireworks. You gotta wear a helmet. These cops throwing me in my head, give me head injuries and shit. It's for your safety. You gotta wear a helmet. I'll give you a ticket and then throw you on your head and give you a brain injury. Sandra knows all the fucking that shit. She knows that I know it. I don't know. I was watching something else earlier too. It was about some singer, and she was getting violently assaulted, and like, it's so hard to talk about here, but she was in an abusive relationship, and she just kept getting freaking head injuries, and then she got a brain tumor, and it was caused by all these freaking head injuries. We're gonna come over here. I've already had so many traumatic brain injuries, it's not even funny. Look at this helmet, I'm sure it's good. It came off Amazon. The flock camera is gonna get my, you ever see Sonic the Hedgehog running down the road in your flock camera? Yeah, it's disgusting. And how they just don't care about it. Hey, me and her need our brains. Well, let's injure them. And then we'll call it, like over here, oh, it's mental illness. I got a traumatic brain injury. And the rest of it has to do with a trust. It's a mental illness. Get the help I desperately need. Yeah, and a neurologist, my doctor. I can't remember who it was, but yeah, she kept getting a tumor. They removed it, and they kept coming back. But yeah, so it was from all these injuries. I believe it. Registration. I need an address up here to register this fucking motorcycle. It's $55. To run down to the DMV, get the fucking thing registered. But there's extra steps, so no one will give me their address to use. Just for that. I've asked 3 people. Like, I'm not going to be sending shit to your house. I'm not going to be over your house. I just need a physical address up here. And spend the $55 to get the plate and the sticker. It's like I ride around with a friggin' riding dirty. I'm like, oh, just get a P.O. box. Yeah, so I'll get a mail forwarding service, a P.O. box. I'll get a suite. Yeah, it's always, we'll pay for storage. We'll pay for all this extra shit. Just keep doing that. It's disgusting. No, it's very much against the rules. No, you cannot do that. I've actually read the rules. Spider-Man. Scooter-Man. I could do it in Florida. I gotta go to Florida. I could do it in Texas. So I gotta go to Texas. I mean, I used to go to Florida and go see my doctor and get the help I so desperately need. Oh, there's cats. Cats. Where's Michelle go? The cats are eating. I know they wouldn't eat while I was out here. Take it in. Hey, you can't set up residency This is a campsite. These places are campsites. They're free to camp. Hang out with your family and camp. It's not it's not a place to live. It's just gross how they treat people. It's a campground. Around seven years of camping so far. No one wants to go camping that long. Nobody. Nobody. Shut up. That's fine. I guess the camper ain't gonna blow up. Depends. I imagine I get back on the bikes. That ain't gonna happen for a while though. We gotta do legal work. I gotta perfect my paperwork. I was talking about this last night. Like, say I get everything that's due to me. Everything just, everything fair. How old am I gonna be then? Give me $1 bazillion. And a fucking, if I make it a 70, what's the point? Congratulations on wasting my fucking life. Bullshit. Hate these fucking people. That was greed. Just absolute fucking greed. Criminality. I'm not coming back here. No way I'm coming back to this fucking place. They'll bring you to the white light. Come to the light. Then you have to, and I guess in front of the council of fucking hooded elders. And you have to do your own life review, and they'll shame you to death. And so you gotta come back again. You didn't do it right the last 900 fucking thousand times. You gotta do it again. I'm sure you can do it. You can do it right this time. You were almost there. Walmart. Oh, Walmart's. I gotta get this thing registered. The other place, Walmart, was like 2 miles away. I know where to dip off out there too. Fucking the blue lights came on. I know where to dip out. Then go run, put myself in danger. Doesn't know an address. Oh, Walmart. Yeah, I know you like that. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll be back over there in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna see my Chinese family over there. Do some dirty dining, go to Walmart. Yeah, Chinese food sounds good. It's not registered. Need an address. I've asked 3 residents around here. They're gonna use their address just to register it. They just act like they just ignore you. I can use them, just riding fucking dirty. It's nice out now, and I don't want to move. The van's got a bazillion miles on it. It's fucking old, it's tired. You gotta freaking put everything away, unplug things, put things up. I don't want to live like this anymore. But hey, there ain't no one coming to save you. help you out like that. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it anyway. But I don't feel like running from the cops. My trust should be taken. I should have a place to live. They should be abiding by the HEM standard: health, education, maintenance, support. Shouldn't have to worry about this stuff. But fuck, they want to say you're totally deranged, mentally ill. You got brain injuries we won't acknowledge. You see a doctor, you can't see your doctor. It's the same old tired ass shit. 22 court cases. Whatever. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I don't want to hear this. I already heard this song. Oh, Alabama. Isn't that where Greta's from? The one that bit me? Is it Greta? Copyright on Greta. There's no such person. Right, exactly. Exactly. They want us fucking dead. Yeah, I mean, you know about that. Say, oh, mental illness. I don't know, this mental illness just popped out of nowhere. It's the second I fucking found out about some money and some lies, it's mental illness. But yeah, if you got cancer or broken leg or fucking Parkinson's, you name it, any myriad of friggin' diseases, that they take care of you. No, we're gonna say you're mentally ill and you're on the street. We're never gonna talk to you again. We'll call the cops over and over and over again. I'm just absolutely disgusted. Look at these court cases. I said, you said I'm fucking, I was incompetent. I'm incompetent. And I proved it was retaliatory by that drug addict lawyer. I said a bazillion times, so sick of talking about it. I need an attorney. And I need people to abide by these laws. Nope, we're just gonna keep beating the fucking ever-loving shit out of you for the rest of your life. If I'm incompetent, how can I defend myself? They say, you can't defend yourself. We're not giving you a lawyer, you can't defend yourself. I said, I don't know if you were here, but, I'll say it again and again, because I just kind of realized this last night. They put this criminal case into abatement, which is just going to shelf it forever. They said, I'm the victimizer or the perpetrator, and that my son was the victim, and then the state's the victim too, so we get two victims. And you're going to shelf my case, deny me an attorney, deny me a trial, and just shelf it all. Well, what about the victims? What about the poor state of Florida? What about my son? Don't they want justice? Don't they want to see this resolved and me end up frying an electric chair or something, or gassed, or put in front of a freaking squad of people with long rifles? Just gonna forget all about that? They're waiting for millions. Yeah, they want to maintain the population of 500 million. I went to that place. I saw it. Pretty sure Ted Turner erected that shit. Did they ever catch the person that exploded that place? Let's maintain the population of 500 million. They want it all for themselves. They just want a bunch of elites running around here. Oh god, it's making noise again. It's making noise again. This thing's gonna fuck explode. Making noise. All these victims need their justice. As my son called the prosecutor, I know they have. They got a direct line to the prosecutor. Hey, where's my justice? They don't care about that because it's not about that. Yeah, if I got all these mental problems, I gotta put up with this every single day. I have nightmares over it. I wake up ruminating about all the stress of dealing with this shit. And I just gotta keep dealing with it and dealing with it. It's awful. My life's been destroyed. Absolutely ruined. No, I don't think they're neighbors. They got that thing parked over there. I guess they're trying to sell it. Someone else that wants to get in here can't fucking stay because, you know, these people are selfish. There's something else I watched today. This whole family went out for lunch or dinner. Getting this huge ass bill. At the end, the guy picks out his armpit hair, puts it on the food. We don't need to pay for any of this. There's hair in our food. This is people doing scumbag shit all the time. But yeah, tomorrow's Monday. It's another week of and I gotta work on this shit. You know, people rag on me for being LGBT or whatever they want to pick. Mentally ill, LGBT, whatever. Another week I gotta work on this. This is 4 years in. 4 years in on this criminal case. And ain't nothing gonna happen this week. My oldest case that's still active is from 2014. It's 12 years. It's been sitting there. Reopened it a year ago. Just sitting there. They're not going to touch it. 22 court cases. None of them will be touched. Motorbike. And it doesn't matter. You can talk about it all fucking day. Scream for help. You're not getting it. I don't know. Someone's gonna help me. They signed me up for every college in America. They put me on every fucking Pizza Hut list and put an obituary about me. My phone blows up all the time. Spam calls from all these places they signed me up from. If someone's gonna help me, they can help me. They've certainly done everything they can to destroy me and drive me nuts. You know, all these old, like, new and old sock accounts coming here to tell me what a piece of shit I am. Who's helping me? Is it someone gonna put like there's an email that I get spammed to death on? There's no lawyers calling me. The reporters, there's no reporters calling me anymore. Like how long can people put up with this shit for? Getting my life wasted, like I said. Patty, Bob, and Jonathan, they're okay. Kathy's okay. Just get my life wasted out here. Yeah, someone's gonna help me. They would help me. They'll take all the time in the world they need to fucking hurt me. Maybe the cops will help. They come investigate me over state lines. Over quoting Alice in Wonderland. And try to get me 2 felonies on that. That was a year and a half ago? We got, so you're trying to press felony charges. Where are the felony charges? You got a dangerous felon out here. Trying to mind their own fucking business. I don't know who that is. It doesn't sound like a real person. Michelle comes out here and helps out the cats and shit. And that's a real person. Or I think her name's Michelle. It's like actual people. None of your businesses or Seymour Butts. There ain't nothing fucking going on. People want to watch a train wreck. It's like a schadenfreude. You want to see people fucking, see people suffer out here. Nomadic Fanatics GPS tracker stories, pure fiction. Let's listen to this prison guard. This is broken now. Come on.
Well, hello, tubers. I hope you're doing well wherever you are in this crazy YouTube universe. I figured it was worth a video to talk specifically about nomadic fanatics GPS.
The GPS tracker.
GPS.
I'm at the other place. It's happened like 2, 3, 4 times. Apple AirTag detected.
But I have been reading some of the comments in past videos, and people have mentioned this, and
yeah, where are you
there's
going,
a lot of wisdom in the group comments section, meaning that when people of so many diverse backgrounds,
Oh, this guy's a prison guard. He's such a narc.
There is incredible wisdom in the masses, and I figured, you know what? I think we should talk.
He just went
about this
motorcycle camping as a ninja. That was pretty cool.
And I want to ask you, if you ever found a GPS tracker on your vehicle, what would you do? Would your first instinct be to...
If you find a GPS tracker in your vehicle, what did you do? It happens all the time over here about recording the fucking AirTag alert. What are you going to do? I'm going to call the cops? I'm going to call the cops. They come over and fucking punch me in the face, throw me in my head.
Get a search warrant, whether it's state, federal, or local police.
Call the Department of Justice, and they can hang up on me, laugh at me, and hang up on me. Call the FBI, they'll never answer.
So, nomadic fanatic, is he possibly being tracked by the police? After all, he did have somebody committing criminal acts, and he did admit that his land was raided because this person was staying on nomadic fanatics' land. And being that Eric is a known associate, well, where there's smoke, there is often fire. But the other
this guy's always wearing sunglasses. I don't know if is there eyes behind there? I bet his eyes are creepy.
Well, of course he's a victim. He's a professional victim.
Who's that other guy? Watch Jeff Berwick,
would do that.
the dollar vigilante. And he's always got these sunglasses on. And when he takes his sunglasses off, he's got these beady little eyes. He looks so creepy. Beady little fucking eyes. Put your sunglasses back on. Lizard people eyes, right? They fucking slit pupils and shit. They're just beady. They're not slit pupils.
Because we know he loves the transgender Bud Light.
Transgender Bud Light stuff. Yeah, it's all about transgenders.
Buy some beer and then quickly stick
lizard people.
Tracker to his vehicle, right? Mission accomplished. What are you going to find out? Okay, this is what you're going to find out.
Is this RV going to blow up or not?
Cat litter, probably goes to Walmart for that.
Where's the cats?
Buys the transgender beer, you know, the Bud Light.
Transgender beer.
What else does he do? He likes to date.
It's just beer,
he's a
dickhead.
chubby chaser. He likes the chunky monkey. So maybe he goes to peeler bars and gets the odd lap dance.
Yeah, I took a shower and put eye makeup on earlier.
In-house chunky monkey.
You can see it if you rewind the stream. You can see
He
him put it on.
doesn't have to outsource that anymore. The bottom line is what I'm
Gonna
trying
look
to
good
say
for the
is
campground.
Nomadic Fanatic is not
When the
a,
travel trailer blows up right in my face.
It's not like he's hanging out with George Clooney and talking about maybe he's going to get an Emmy Award this year or a Golden Globe or, you know. No, Nomadic
Fanatic down there.
It doesn't live a jet set lifestyle. In fact, I live more of a jet set lifestyle.
Jet set.
Okay, and in my life,
Like my other attorney, jet setting cowboy.
because I live like normal people. I go shopping. In fact, you could see me at a shopping center in Stockholm.
I found some shit on him today.
It doesn't matter. Like, I just live
There's like
I'm living.
alleged murder attempts and it's just fucking wild and no one will ever come anywhere near it. Orlando 6 will investigate and they'll never follow up with it.
Nomadic Fanatic, not just once, but several times.
Yeah, I went down and seen. I went to take a shower.
Of course not.
And I was driving by. I'm like, Panda Bear, and it popped up out of the truck. Her little face popped up out of the back window. She's looking around. Panda Bear.
Well, is your first instinct to actually put the tracker?
Yeah, so I gave her a million kisses and shit. I patted her, gave her a million kisses. She's so fucking cute.
You're that obsessed that you would actually
And the Panda Bear.
The way to drive people
Yeah, it looks like
is to give them no information. In fact,
listen, the rumors started that I killed a dog. I killed Panda Bear. That's being spread all over the bottom of YouTube and shit.
Obsessed, crazy. That's what you gotta do, especially somebody that is that obsessed that will put a tracker on your vehicle. Because if they don't know that you have found it, well, what happens is you can just take that tracker and bury it in your driveway and just pretend it doesn't exist, and they'll always be going, "Why, gee, he hasn't moved. He's still parked in the driveway." Or you could just go to
Yeah, that mafia guy that I met when I was building a van. I knew him before that. That gave me that first air conditioner. He had devices to sweep for bugs and shit like that. You're fucking total mafioso. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I don't think we're gonna eat tonight.
And have to stop and have the person punished. Well, the only way of doing that is, you know, mum's the word, and you call the police.
You call the police. The police will help. The cops tell you to call the police. You get a tracker in your vehicle, call the police. What are they gonna do? Oh, come on, cave your skull in.
Who bought it? Where was it manufactured? Etc.
Call the police.
And they could possibly arrest the person.
Call the fraternal order, these assholes.
Who did it? If they can prove who bought it, they will have, you know, Lucy, you've got splaining to do because the police will inevitably do.
I called the police when my AR-15 got stolen. I didn't call, my neighbor did. They ever get my AR-15 back? Nope, they got it back. They kept it for themselves. They kept it.
Association with other colonials people, maybe
Lots of oil sticks. This is a good dinner, huh? Supper time. Well, this guy's a conservative. Go look out for those freaking liberals and stuff. The progressives, the liberals. Go look out for them. They'll make your beer gay or something. 1 minute you're fine, the next minute your beer's gay. And the NFL sucks. So stupid. String cheese.
Who would be
Where you get a string cheese, Sherry?
we should almost find him. It's probably in jail somewhere.
Probably in jail somewhere.
Why does Eric have more drama in 4 months than I have in my entire life?
It's pretty good. I'm glad I bought them.
I've had more relationships, traveled the world more, had more, you know.
This is it. Peanut butter and this. How's the Barbie Playhouse working out? I can't wait to see the Barbie Playhouse. I was thinking about it this morning. They had no fucking reason. Shouldn't be like the jet setting cowboy. Traveling the flat earth.
Coming up in today's
Hanging out with friends and shit.
Missing dog poop nobody is investigating, and a 10-year-old who just outsmarted me. I have questions. Let's begin. Great.
Vegan
Now
chooses.
has a taste for human flesh.
Besides getting a viral video out of this, there is really no upside.
I guess my brother's a vegan.
Treatment. Don't do this.
I heard he won't eat anything with eyes.
On all social media, it shows
He cares about things.
chopsticks holding a praying mantis, bringing it down to a large wart on their leg, and allowing the praying mantis to consume it. A praying mantises are very cool
Bullshit.
creatures. They're opportunistic.
What is
They
it?
hunt pretty much
Virtue
anything
signaling.
they can get their hands on that is realistic of size.
Some sort of
For
gilp.
example, they'd even consume hummingbirds. So a human wart, living tissue, they're going to take the opportunity there, and they are going to consume it. That being said, just because a praying mantis
Oh,
will consume
it's
your
eating
wart
its
does
thumb.
not mean that it will be effective. First off, you typically have to get to the root of the wart to remove it entirely. Otherwise, it's going to grow back. But on top of this, depending on how far you let
Oh,
it
the praying
go,
mantis will
you
eat the
yourself
warts
susceptible
off you.
to infection. Not to
So
mention it'll
gross.
take quite some time for any meaningful physical change to take place, allowing an insect to consume that wart. Remember,
Disgusting.
just because you can doesn't mean you should.
I was
Ugh.
horrified to find out that this is an actual viral trend.
That's disgusting.
I cannot stress this enough. Praying mantises carry HPV, and if you don't know what that is,
Well, HPV, they
say this trend doesn't
my kid's mother vaccinated my son for HPV. Now, why would you? Did you consult with me first? You know, I am a nurse, and that's my son. No, let's just go get it. Like, what's his uterus is gonna get infected? He's gonna get cervical cancer. Is that what's gonna happen to him? I bet they got him the clot shot too. No, we didn't eat for like a week, 2 weeks, something like that. I got these. They're probably fucking stale. Our new friend Justin kept bringing bags and bags and bags of food over, all carbs. My cat's watching Cops. Change your channel. Poor cat. Where are the cats? That one cat was digging in over it. What came in before? One bowl there. One bowl there. There's a ton of food right there. Meaty pate. Yeah, but wouldn't you consult with the other parent? Especially if they had proper medical training and medical knowledge? No, we're just going to go just do whatever we want. Like a kid buying these cars. I'm an A-level technician. I worked at a dealership, or a bunch of dealerships, for most of my life. No need to consult with you. You keep buying these cars, keep exploding. Just keep on doing it. These people, they're so fucking ignorant. They just do it to like try to upset me or something.
Bet $33,000 just about on it and made a 1,200% profit and made $400,000.
Oh, you can bet on
Listen to this. Representative Anna Polino
Del Toro
saying
getting
that
kidnapped.
This guy should be pardoned, but listen to the reason why, because she kind of has a point. Maybe not a popular
You're a
take,
cow
but I'm
sheep.
calling for this guy to be pardoned unless the Department of Justice plans on going after all the crooks in Congress currently insider trading. This is simply skewed justice. There's no justice when guys like this get the book thrown at him, yet members are illegally profiting every day. Someone asked Trump
Yeah, people
about
are
this,
making
and
money off this shit. Insider trading, betting on it.
Suspicion of insider trading and betting on Hollywood. Are you concerned that
Wow. They're betting on kidnapping presidents.
Well, I don't know about it, but was he betting that they would get him or they wouldn't get him?
Yeah, of course they did.
Well, that's interesting. That's like Pete Rose betting on his own team. It's a little like Pete Rose. Pete Rose, they kicked him out of the Hall of Fame because he bet on his own team.
Oh, it's
Now,
all a
if he
big
bet
joke.
against his team, that would be no good, but he bet on his own team. I'll look into it, yeah.
What Anna Paulina Luna said was very telling. What she should have said, but would never have.
I was going to email Anna Paulina Luna. Maybe we'll put that on the list. I've been wanting to do that for a while. That'll be a great waste of my time.
You say, is that this guy should be arrested and serve as the case opening for a full investigation into all the crooks in Congress. That this incident be the gateway. But
America's
instead,
Funny Some
he's
Videos.
calling for a pardon.
I'm trying to
Doesn't
remember,
anyone else
the
find that
song.
interesting?
Unbelievable. This lady is running how?
This right clicky thing don't worky anymore. America. America. Yeah, I don't know that. If you can let me know. How do you spell? Do you guys know how to spell? Oh, what's up with the right click? Trottle Dumpenstein. Trottle Dumpensteinenberger. Roll some cigarettes. People actually sing. You're the red, white, and blue. The funny things you do. America, America, this is you. You sad sacks of shit. It's a simpler time. Glad Larry brought it up. Holy shit. I don't know who the singer is though. Schumann. 10 hours on America's Funniest Home Videos theme songs. Oh, look at the laugh track and shit. Or applause track. Applause. America's Funniest Home Videos. It's like idiocracy is watching TV. They watch the Oh My Balls channel. Oh my balls. Alright, enough of that.
Counter-terrorism for America. And you wonder
Better
why
times.
all our scientists are getting whacked.
This Julia
Yeah, it was Better
Varvaro
Times.
character. So she apparently has been under investigation for
And then
actually
3
seeing
buildings
sugar
collapsed.
daddies to maintain
Turned
her
to dust
lifestyle.
somewhere in 2001.
And then I did some research on her this morning. She was
A
in
giant hole appeared in the ground in Pennsylvania, and
program
half the
analyst. I
pentagram.
don't really know what a program
One
analyst
side of the
does, but I do
pentagram
know
got
FEMA is
demolished.
that kind of fraudulent organization.
Well, remember when there were the hurricanes
Yeah.
in Florida and the people with
Someone
Trump
was
flags
seriously
weren't
wrong
getting
there.
any aid?
Yeah, exactly.
She was
So I'm like,
programming
how
that.
does she go
Oh
from
shit!
program
Somebody was
analyst
talking
to-
about oh, what's his name? Osama bin Laden wrote this like a letter to America. I haven't looked into it. I want to look that up. Someone's raving about it. He's a fucking CIA fucking guy or Mossad. Someone. Bin Laden. America. I guess he talks about if you're not doing anything, you're complicit, like real rational shit. I don't know though. I haven't really listened to it or read it. Let's find out. Gen X is the worst. Really. Oh, this guy's back. Your camper's sputtering, buddy. They're to America from Osama Bin Laden, uncensored and fully voiced. 23 minutes long. Let's have a listen. America, America, this is you. You're the red, white, and blue. Oh, the fucked up things you do. America.
In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful.
I guess there's. He's knocking on the door. Maybe there is somebody over there. Let's make sure they're alright. Where is that the other place? And Judy said, I need you to be nosy. We don't know if this guy's alive or dead in his camper. Why don't you go knock on the camper and see if he fucking answers, or if it smells like rotten assholes over there. The guy's dead. He probably needs your help. He needs someone's help. I don't want to go over there. Let's listen to the Sabo.
Permission to fight is given to those who are fought against because they have been wronged, and surely Allah is able to give them victory. Those who believe fight in the cause of Allah, and those who disbelieve fight in the cause of Taghut. So fight you against the friends of Satan. Ever feeble is indeed the plot of Satan. Some American writers have published articles under the title, On What Basis Are We Fighting? These articles have generated a number of responses, some of which adhered to the truth and were based on Islamic law, and others which have not. Here we wanted to outline the truth as an explanation and warning, hoping for Allah's reward, seeking success and support from him. While seeking Allah's help, we form our reply based on two questions directed at the Americans. Why are we fighting and opposing you? What are we calling you to? And what do we want from you? As for the first question, why are we fighting and opposing you? The answer is very simple, because you attacked us and continue to attack us. You attacked us in Palestine, which has sunk under military occupation for more than 80 years.
When did he write
The
this?
British
If
handed
he
over
really did
Palestine
this.
with your help and your support to the Jews, who have occupied it for more than 50 years, years overflowing with oppression, tyranny, crimes, killing, expulsion, destruction, and devastation. The creation and continuation of Israel is one of the greatest crimes, and you are the leaders of its criminals.
Oh boy.
And of course, there is no need to explain and prove the degree of American support for Israel. The creation of Israel is a crime which must be erased.
I hope this is accurate and true, but it could be just a giant psyop. I never knew about this. I found out about this yesterday. This is my first run through of it.
Each and every person whose hands have become polluted in the contribution towards this crime must pay its price, and pay for it heavily. It brings us both laughter and tears to see that you have not yet
Chat's
tired
dead. I don't
of
know if they
repeating
shut
your
my shit off or
fabricated
whatever.
lies that the Jews have a historical right to Palestine, as it was promised to them in the Torah. Anyone who disputes with them on this alleged fact is accused of anti-Semitism.
Hey, could someone put a message in there? You can just write dots or whatever, just make sure this thing's still working.
Fabrications in history. The people of Palestine are pure Arabs and original Semites. It is the Muslims who are the inheritors of Moses and the inheritors of the real Torah that has not been changed. Muslims believe in all of the prophets, including Abraham, Moses, Muhammad. Peace and blessings of Allah be upon them all. If the followers of Moses have been promised a right to Palestine in the Torah, then the Muslims are the most worthy nation of this.
When the Muslims conquered Palestine,
I guess
about
their
the
God's
Romans,
chosen people.
Palestine and Jerusalem returned to Islam, the religion of all the prophets, peace be upon them. Therefore, the call to a
Blessings
historical
of Stendar
right
be
for
upon you.
Palestine cannot be raised against the Islamic Ummah that believes in all the prophets of Allah, and we make no distinction between them. The blood pouring out of Palestine must be equally revenged. You must know that the Palestinians do not cry alone. Their women are not widowed alone. Their sons are not orphaned alone. You attacked us in Somalia. You supported the Russian atrocities against us in Chechnya, the Indian oppression against us in Kashmir, and the Jewish aggression against us in Lebanon. Under your supervision, consent and orders, the governments of our countries which act as your agents attack us on a daily basis. These governments prevent our people from establishing the Islamic Sharia, using violence and lies to do so. These governments give us a taste of humiliation and places us in a large prison of fear and subdue it. These governments steal our Ummah's wealth and sell them to you at a paltry price. These governments have surrendered to the Jews and handed them most of Palestine, acknowledging the existence of their state over the dismembered limbs of their own people. The removal of these governments is an obligation upon us and a necessary step to free the Ummah, to make the Sharia the supreme law, and to regain Palestine. And our fight against these governments is not separate from our fight against you. You steal our wealth and oil at paltry prices because of you international influence and military threats. This theft is indeed the biggest theft ever witnessed by mankind in the history of the world. Your forces occupy our countries. You spread your military bases throughout them. You corrupt our lands, and you besiege our sanctity to protect the security of the Jews and to ensure the continuity of your pillage of our treasures. You have starved the Muslims of Iraq, where children die every day. It is a wonder that more than 1.5 million Iraqi children have died as a result of your sanctions, and you did not show concern. Yet when 3,000 of your people died, the entire world rises and has not yet sat down. You have supported the Jews in their idea that Jerusalem is their eternal capital and agreed to move your embassy there. With your help and under your protection, the Israelis are planning to destroy the Al-Aqsa Mosque. Under the protection of your weapons, Sharon entered the Al-Aqsa Mosque to pollute it as a preparation to capture and destroy it. These tragedies and calamities are only a few examples of your oppression and aggression against us. It is commanded by our religion.
Well, obviously people aren't interested in it. If this is true, this guy if this is true, this guy changed the whole entire world in a major way.
And intellect.
And I just found out about it.
That the oppressed have a right to return the aggression. Do not await anything from us but jihad, resistance, and revenge. Is it in any way rational to expect that after America has attacked us for more than half a century, that we will then leave her to live in security and peace? You may then dispute that all the above does not justify aggression against civilians for crimes they did not commit and offenses in which they did not partake. This argument contradicts your continuous repetition that America is the land of freedom and its leaders in this world. Therefore, the American people are the ones who choose their government by way of their own free will, a choice which stems from their agreement to its policies. Thus, the American people have chosen, consented to, and affirmed their support for the Israeli oppression of the Palestinians, the occupation and usurpation of their land, and its continuous killing, torture, punishment, and expulsion of the Palestinians. The American people have the ability and choice to refuse the policies of their government and even to change it if they want. The American people are the ones who pay the taxes which fund the planes that bomb us in Afghanistan, the tanks that strike and destroy our homes in Palestine, the armies which occupy our lands in the Arabian Gulf, and the fleets which ensure the blockade of Iraq. These tax dollars are given to Israel for it to continue to attack us and penetrate our lands. So the American people are the ones who fund the attacks against us, and they are the ones who oversee the expenditure of these monies in the way they wish through their elected candidates. Also, the American army is part of the American people. It is this very same people who are shamelessly helping the Jews fight against us. The American people are the ones who employ both their men and their women in the American forces which attack us. This is why the American people cannot be not innocent of all the crimes committed by the Americans and Jews against us. Allah, the Almighty, legislated the permission and the option to take revenge. Thus, if we are attacked, then we have the right to attack back. Whoever has destroyed our villages and towns, then we have the right to destroy their villages and towns.
In 2002.
Whoever has stolen our wealth, then we have the right to destroy their economy. And whoever has killed our civilians...
Oh, Melee. What are you listening to? Osama bin Laden.
Then we have the right to kill theirs. The American government and press still refuses to answer the question, why did they attack us in New York and Washington? If Sharon is a man of peace in the eyes of Bush, then we are also men of peace. America does not understand the language of manners and principles, so we are addressing it using the language it understands. As for the second question that we want to answer, what are we calling you to, and what do we want from you? The first thing that we are calling you to is Islam, the religion of the unification of God, of freedom from associating partners with him and rejection of this, of complete love of him, the exalted, of complete submission to his laws, and of the discarding of all the opinions, orders, theories, and religions which contradict with the religion he sent down to his prophet Muhammad. Islam is the religion of all the prophets and makes no distinction between them. Peace be upon them all.
It sounds like it is
repeated. It is to this religion that we call you, the seal of all the previous religions. It is the religion of unification of God, sincerity, the best of manners, righteousness.
I don't know enough about this, but that's a pretty new religion.
Honor, purity, and piety. It is the religion of showing kindness to others, establishing justice between them, granting them their rights, and defending the oppressed and the persecuted. It is the religion of enjoining the good and forbidding the evil with the hand, tongue, and heart. It is the religion of jihad in the way of Allah, so that Allah's word and religion reign supreme. And it is the religion of unity and agreement on the obedience to Allah, and total equality between all people, without regarding their color, sex, or language. It is the religion whose book, the Quran, will remain preserved and unchanged after the other divine books and messages have been changed. The Quran is the miracle until the day of judgment. Allah has challenged anyone to bring a book like the Quran or even 10 verses like it. The second thing we call you to is to stop your oppression, lies, immorality, and debauchery that has spread among you. We call you to be a people of manner,
He probably was fucking. It's probably his native tongue.
To reject the immoral acts of fornication, homosexuality, intoxicants,
I love
gambling,
homosexuals,
and trading with interest. We call you to all of this that you may be freed from that which you have become caught up in, that you may be freed from the deceptive lies that you are a great nation, that your leaders spread amongst you to conceal from you the despicable state to which you have reached. It is saddening to tell you that you are the worst civilization witnessed by the history of mankind. You are the nation who, rather than ruling by the Sharia of Allah in its constitution and laws, choose to invent your own laws as you will and desire. You separate religion from your policies, contradicting the pure nature which affirms absolute authority to the Lord and your Creator. You flee from the embarrassing question posed to you: how is it possible for Allah the Almighty to create his creation, grant them power over all the creatures and land, grant them all the amenities of life, and then deny them that which they are most in need of, knowledge of the laws which govern their lives? You are the nation that permits usury, which has been forbidden by all the religions.
That's the other country.
Yet you build your economy and investments on usury. As a result of this, in all its different forms and guises, the Jews have taken control of your economy, through which they have then taken control of your media, and now control all aspects of your life, making you their servants and achieving their aims at your expense. Precisely what...
I don't know if this is, I don't know how factual this is.
Benjamin Franklin warned you against. You're a nation that permits the production, trading, and usage of intoxicants. You also permit drugs and only forbid the trade of them, even though your nation is the largest consumer of them. You're a nation that permits acts of immorality, and you consider them to be pillars of personal freedom. You have continued to sink down this abyss from level to level until incest has spread amongst you, in the face of which neither your sense of honor nor your laws object. Who can forget your President Clinton's immoral acts committed in the official Oval Office? After that, you did not even bring him to account, other than that he made a mistake, after which everything passed with no punishment.
Oh, that didn't age very well either.
For which your name will go down in history and remembered by nations? You are a nation that permits gambling in its all forms. The companies practice this as well, resulting in the investments becoming active and the criminals becoming rich. You are a nation that exploits women like consumer products or advertising tools, calling upon customers to purchase them. You use women to serve passengers, visitors, and strangers to increase your profit margins. You then rant that you support the liberation of women. You are a nation that practices the trade of sex in all its forms, directly and indirectly. Giant corporations and establishments are established on this, under the name of art, entertainment, tourism, and freedom, and other deceptive names you attribute to it. And because of all this, you have been described in history as a nation that spreads diseases that were unknown to man in the past. Go ahead and boast to the nations of man that you brought them AIDS as a satanic American invention. You have destroyed nature with your industrial waste and gases more than any other nation in history. Despite this, you refuse to sign the Kyoto Agreement so that you can secure the profit of your greedy companies and industries. Your law is the law of the rich and wealthy people who hold sway in their political parties and fund their election campaigns with their gifts. Behind them stand the Jews, who control your policies, media, and economy. That which you are singled out for in the history of mankind is that you have used your force to destroy mankind more than any other nation in history.
He was nutso. Did he really did this? Is that what you think? He's a nutso?
Not to defend principles and values, but to hasten to secure your interests and profits. You who dropped a nuclear bomb on Japan, even though Japan was ready to negotiate an end to the war. How many acts of oppression, tyranny, and injustice have you carried out, O callers to freedom? Let us not forget one of your major characteristics, your duality in both manners and values, your hypocrisy in manners and principles. All manners, principles, and values have two scales, one for you and one for the others. The freedom and democracy that you call to is for yourselves and for white race only. As for the rest of the world, you impose upon them your monstrous, destructive policies and governments, which you call the American friends. Yet you prevent them from establishing democracies. When the Islamic Party in Algeria wanted to practice democracy and they won the election, you unleashed your agents in the Algerian army onto them and to attack them with tanks and guns, to imprison them and torture them. A new lesson from the American Book of Democracy. Your policy on prohibiting and forcibly removing weapons of mass destruction to ensure world peace. It only applies to those countries which you do not permit to possess such weapons. As for the countries you consent to, such as Israel, then they are allowed to keep and use such weapons to defend their security. Anyone else who you suspect might be manufacturing or keeping these kinds of weapons, you call them criminals, and you take military action against them. You are the last ones to respect the resolutions and policies of international law, yet you claim to want to selective.
This was published in the end of 2023. Like the video is published, like this rendition of it, and it says it's from 2002.
Punish anyone else who does the same. Israel has for more than 50 years been pushing UN resolutions and rules against the wall with the full support of America. As for the war criminals which you censure and form criminal courts for, you shamelessly ask that your own are granted immunity. However, history will not forget the war crimes that you committed against the Muslims and the rest of the world. Those you have killed in Japan, Afghanistan, Somalia,
This sounds pretty dead on right now.
Remain a shame that you will
is what I'm
never
saying.
be
Like
able to escape.
it holds true
suffice
now.
to remind you of your latest war crimes.
Yeah, they're
in
a bunch of
Afghanistan,
crazy
in which
and
densely
stuff, but
populated innocent civilian villages were destroyed. Bombs were dropped on mosques, causing the roof of the mosque
this is
to
just a
come
terrible
crashing
place.
down on the heads of the Muslims praying inside. You are the ones who broke the agreement with the Mujahideen when they left Kunduz, bombing them in Jangi fort and killing more than 1,000 of your prisoners through suffocation and thirst. Allah alone knows how many people have died by torture at the hands of you and your agents. Your planes remain in the Afghan skies, looking for anyone remotely suspicious. You have claimed to be the vanguards of human rights, and your Ministry of Foreign Affairs issues annual reports containing statistics of those countries that violate any human rights. However, all these things vanished when the Mujahideen hit you, and you then implemented the methods of the same documented governments that you used to curse. In America, you captured thousands the Muslims and Arabs, took them into custody with neither reason, court trial, nor even disclosing their names.
Oh, no court trials.
You issued newer, harsher laws. What happens in Guantanamo is a historical embarrassment to America and its values, and it screams into your faces. You hypocrites. What is the value of your signature on any agreement or treaty? What we call you to thirdly is to take an honest stance with yourselves, and I doubt you will do so, to discover that you are a nation without principles or manners, and that the values and principles to you are something which you merely demand from others, not that
God, I'm
which
getting
you yourself
radicalized.
must adhere to. We also advise you to stop supporting Israel and to end your support of the Indians in Kashmir, the Russians against the Chechens, and to also cease supporting the Manila government against the Muslims in southern Philippines. We also advise you to pack your luggage and get out of our lands. We desire for your goodness, guidance, and righteousness, so do not force us to send you back as cargo in coffins. Sixthly, we call upon you to end your support of the corrupt leaders in our countries. Do not interfere in our politics and method of education. Leave us alone, or else expect us in New York and Washington. We also call you to deal with us and interact with us on the basis of mutual interests and benefits, rather than the policies of subdual, theft, and occupation, and not to continue your policy of supporting the Jews, because this will result in more disasters for you. If you fail to respond to all these conditions, then prepare for fight with the Islamic nation, the nation of monotheism that puts complete trust on Allah and fears none other than Him, the nation which is addressed by its Quran with the words, "Do you fear them? Allah has more right that you should fear Him if you are believers. Fight against them so that Allah will punish them by your hands and disgrace them and give you victory over them, and heal the breasts of believing people and remove the anger of their hearts. Allah accepts the repentance of whom He wills. Allah is all-knowing, all-wise. The nation of honor and respect, but honor, power, and glory belong to Allah and to His messenger and to the believers. So do not become weak, nor be sad, and you will be superior if you are indeed believers. The nation of martyrdom, the nation that desires death more than you desire life. Think not of those who are killed in the way of Allah as dead. Nay, they are alive with their Lord, and they are being provided for. They rejoice in what Allah has bestowed upon them from His bounty, and rejoice for the sake of those who have not yet joined them, but are left behind, that on them no fear shall come, nor shall they grieve. They rejoice in a grace and a bounty from Allah, and that Allah will not waste the reward of the believers. The nation of victory and success that Allah has promised. It is He who has sent His messenger with guidance and the religion of truth to make it victorious over all other religions, even though the polytheists hate it. Allah has decreed that verily it is I and my messengers who shall be victorious. Verily, Allah is all-powerful, almighty. The Islamic nation that was able to dismiss and destroy the previous evil empires like yourself, the nation that rejects your attacks, wishes to remove your evils, and is prepared to fight you. You are well aware that the Islamic nation, from the very core of its soul, despises your haughtiness and arrogance. If the Americans refuse to listen to our advice, and the goodness, guidance, and righteousness that we call them to, then be aware that you will lose this crusade Bush began, just like the other previous crusades, in which you were humiliated by the hands of the Mujahideen, fleeing to your home in great silence and disgrace. If the Americans do not respond, then their fate will be that of the Soviets who fled from Afghanistan to deal with their military defeat, political breakup, ideological downfall, and economic bankruptcy. This is our message to the Americans as an answer to theirs. Do they now know why we fight them, and over which form of ignorance, by the permission of Allah, we shall be victorious?
That's Call of Duty. Ah, I'm so tired. That was pretty good. Not as good as the America's Funniest Home Videos theme song. Pretty good. Where's the comedy movie? Let's watch that. Let's go to bed. There's a ton of movies there. Sandra, go watch a movie. Let's watch a movie. Oh, it's all knowing. Refuse to destroy Satan. I'm pretty sure Allah is Satan. I'm pretty sure it's exactly who Allah is. What do I know? I get what you're saying, though. Oh, the funny things you do. America, America. This is Osama bin Laden. I want to watch that. Is this movie War Dogs? I guess I'll watch that. Babylon Decapitation. Run, Noah, Hide. This guy's pretty good. Revelations of Jesus Christ. I think it's all his shit gets taken down. Not sure what. What?
The Biden administration in I think 2022-23, and then was hired by Trump to be the Deputy Assistant Secretary for Counterterrorism.
When you look at these,
Counterterrorism.
bringing up the Secret Service agent.
Oh, she was a U.S. Secret Service.
That's how.
That was her first job.
If you can do well here, if you look like that, and people believe that you're Secret Service, we promote you
Holy
to
shit.
counterintelligence.
She's a honeypot. Whoever they're showing in here is a honeypot.
Apparently being a government plant doesn't pay well. Well, that's what they want you to think. The seeds were sown for this exact moment, just another distraction. So we're on our way to 100,000 subscribers. Thanks to everybody who watches this video and hits that sub button. If you want to be a part of that incredible milestone in this channel's history, well, join up, hit subscribe, turn on that notification bell, and we'll crack on with the rest of the show. Cheers.
Escargot is older than civilization itself. Some of the oldest large-scale snail eating began in prehistoric North Africa. Archaeologists found giant snail shell piles in Morocco and Algeria. Many showed signs of being cooked. These snails were about the size of my hand. They were easy to gather and packed with an
Yeah, somebody come knocked on the door. Pulled up, knocked on the door. I don't think there's anyone over there.
Dinner. Then the ancient Romans arrived and made snails elitist. They started farming them like tiny slimy cattle. As Rome declined, snails became peasant struggle food across Europe because they were free and literally everywhere after it rained. Then France said, wait, if we cook them in garlic butter, put them in special dishes.
Everything tastes better in butter.
Then this becomes elegant. And somehow it worked. Snails became for the elites. Again, eventually fancy restaurants everywhere got the memo.
This is a fancy restaurant.
Snails are starved for days to purge their digestive systems, so you don't eat snail poop, some starved. And if they're undercooked, they can carry parasites like rat lungworm.
Who the fuck would eat snails?
Meningitis. All this for an animal you can accidentally step on. So once again, poor people.
Slugs and snails? Who the fuck would eat that shit? You'll eat the bugs and you'll like it.
Eating a hand-sized snail makes me want to spew everywhere. Has anybody eaten a snail? Drop it in the comments so I can immediately.
Alright, how are you?
Or history.
We're getting ready to attack this week.
People have known that willow bark was a pain reliever and fever reducer for thousands of years. It contains salicylic acid, the same substance
We're about
that was
to
used produce
perfect
aspirin,
our
but this
paperwork.
is not exactly true. See, salicylic acid technically
Put this
could
alarm in the
reduce
book.
fever, but ingesting the amount of it necessary to have an effect caused vomiting and gastrointestinal pain. I mean, it is acid. It was only in the 1890s when scientists working for Bayer purified and refined salicylic acid into acetylsalicylic
Bayer, from the Bayer
acid, creating a
bloodline.
version that was less acidic and truly useful. And only after aspirin's invention did stories spread about the ancients using willow for these same purposes. But that doesn't mean that willow's bark was useless in ancient and traditional medicine. One ancient Greek physician suggested a concoction of the acid to burn off corns. English physicians in the 16th and 17th centuries suggested the same. And salicylic acid is a primary wart remover today. Only in the 18th and 19th century did research on it as a fever reducer begin, when scientific process could refine it. So remember, when reading something that your aunt put on social media, always ask yourself if it's...
That sentiment goes for everything on the internet, not just what your aunt is posting to her 40 followers.
The 2000s were an
Right, I want to know if that Osama bin Laden thing is real. It holds so like whatever was said in that, it holds pretty fucking true. And what's going on right now? That was 20 fucking 4 years ago.
Same time, guys. They're back to
Same shit going on forever and ever and ever.
This party invitation on MySpace saying parents away, tell your mates, you don't want to miss it. But although he thought maybe just a few people would show up, he never expected 500 strangers to just completely flood his quiet suburban home. You see, Corey Worthington's parents
That's
had
like
actually told him no
a Project X.
before they left on vacation. But since Corey figured, what's the worst that could happen, he accidentally ended up throwing one of the most legendary parties ever, and everyone had such a good time apparently that they may have trashed the neighborhood a little. Since some minor damage was done to a few properties, the cops were called in, as well as a helicopter and canine units. So by the time Corey's parents finally came back home, they were horrified to realize that they could be on the hook for almost $20,000. And when the story even made the national news, Corey quickly started getting a ton of backlash, but all the young people actually thought he was a legend. When interviewed, Corey never even really apologized and also refused to take off his sunglasses. When the reporter asked him, what would you say to other kids thinking of partying when their parents are gone, Corey simply replied, get me to do it for you. And when the reporter then told him to take a long, hard look at himself, all Corey said was, I have. Everyone has. They love it. He soon became a minor celebrity of sorts, appearing on Big Brother and Ninja Warrior, and he also started hosting more parties. And when a magazine even offered to buy his iconic sunglasses for $2,000, Corey happily took the money, but later revealed that he had just given them an identical pair he had bought for $20 instead of the originals.
Everything about that is why I have a strong disdain for humanity. Well, it's a small part of it, but the point still stands.
Who says yes?
I guess chat's dead. Fucking channel's dead.
Who's the best?
Do you guys want to talk anymore or no? I'm fucking tired.
Who's hornier?
I'm going to bed.
Another video that Shane McAnally took and recorded, posted himself, hideously disgusting. Talking about being horny in front of your kids is just revolting. There are videos like this, proudly shared by Mr. McAnally.
I really don't know what to say other than shake my head, okay?
Right.
The post has 6,006 likes. That's probably the most disturbing part, honestly. You know what's really awesome? These people right here, because they are going out of their way to finance this entire project.
Yeah, finish a cigarette and we'll go.
I'm going into my bank account to help me make these videos. And the best part of that is that I'm not...
I've been exhausted since I got freaking attacked by demons or demon-like things or whatever.
I want, to say what I want, to feel what I want about what we watch together. And that is because...
Make some chicken salad.
There is a link down below. There's no expectation.
We can't make the chicken salad.
Gratitude if you do. Otherwise, hit like, hit subscribe, hit comment, leave something
Yeah, those
nice
cats
there,
are gonna
share
fucking
the video
pig
with
out
someone who
tonight.
needs to see it. All of these things they do actually aggregate and compound over time, and they are extremely beneficial.
There's a whole can of meaty pate.
Cheers.
Meaty pate and
the lottery
meow
three
mix.
times. Pretty established
Who's this?
now through
I don't
CIA
like
docs,
company.
FBI docs, and email
else. That
No
he was
comedy.
a
Keep
foreign
it
asset.
moving.
I heard he was in a yeah, that's what it looks like. He was good friends with the former Prime Minister Barack. He introduced Peter Thiel to Barack.
Oh, Peter Thiel. I love Peter Thiel.
Has, of course, access to all of our data.
That's that Palantir guy, isn't it?
Right. That's it. So I call it basically the Epstein regime. And
Oh, Epstein. I love Epstein.
Any more wars, Bruce, and before we agree to go,
That's Palm Beach
take
Pete,
care
right?
of the Strait of Hormuz and claim it for ourselves. Let's like replace
Is it Donald Trump Epstein?
What people fail to realize is it's not just the Epstein regime, as that guy put it, right? It's the global regime. Epstein was a nobody, an underdog.
Yeah, I like what this guy says. He's. I don't agree. Like, I obviously don't agree with everything he says. It's just a reaction channel. I really think he thinks things through.
Much bigger than any one name they hand you.
Who else remembers seeing white dogs when they played as a kid? I haven't seen white dogs.
Yeah, no one's seen white dog shit in a long time. Where's all the white dog shit?
Right.
I've not seen a pile of white dog shit in a very long time.
Damn, what happened to the white dog?
What happened to the white dog shit?
I said these animals is different. Everything is
Palm Beach Pete.
They suck. They really are.
Is this a rabbit hole we're really prepared to go down?
Yeah.
Is all the white dog turds? It could be
Where are the white dog turds?
So processed and chemically warped that even dogs can't digest it properly. Because it sure as hell isn't because people are being more environmentally conscious and picking it up. I mean, I would know. I go for a little walk.
There's dog shit all over this place. It's not as white.
You know? Something is definitely up here. Knowledge seekers, drop your theories below. This one's for you.
Then when you realize that they can measure your brainwaves with a magnet that doesn't touch your head, you realize that your thoughts are not in your head. And they're part of this greater field that we are all connected by. And they're now trying to understand how we actually store memories, which is a developing process.
It's outside the cloud. My higher self.
That we basically store our thoughts in the cloud.
I just said that. She said it. Stared his throat. I just said that. She said
that. There's a difference of like meeting somebody in person versus doing something over Zoom. Our biofields are interacting right now. There are low-level frequencies that our brains interact on. So having that biofield, you realize that like, you have your own biofield. You are your own Wi-Fi. You emit your own Wi-Fi. And so then thoughts can be the process
This
of
is some Sabrina Wallace shit right here.
mostly directed as life force and energy, which is why like how you practice your energy and how you maintain your energy can really direct how your thoughts come out.
Any tangible research, information, or truth with anything to the greater population will never be released. It's down to us to pick and choose the truths that resonate with us. And we're going to come right back to that idea a little bit later on in this video because it actually ties directly into what gets fed to us in plain sight.
This next story, if true, will scare the living daylights out of you. And why do I say that?
it won't.
Because there are unconfirmed, alleged reports out there that state that 15 spray drones were stolen.
The other Palantir guy wants to use drones to spray piss all over everybody.
These drones
Maybe he
right
stole them.
Agricultural drones.
Industrial sprayer drones. And this is just a piece of the story, the unconfirmed, alleged story of this entire incident.
They stole those 2 drones or whatever they were out of the army base or whatever.
These are agriculture grade
Written by AI.
dumping 30 plus gallons of liquid over massive areas in minutes, and they are fully GPS guided. And this report also goes on to state a lot.
No, the American government, they banned DJI drones. You can't get a DJI drone anymore.
This is organized, deliberate, and dangerous. And people are saying that experts are warning.
You can't ride your e-bike on the streets. You can't get a DJI drone.
And biological agents. And once again, this is exactly what these drones look like. And meanwhile, there are no suspects, no recovery, and no clear answers. And once again, all of this is still unconfirmed.
The FBI is spooked, it says. Just like when the Miami Herald wrote about my 8th attorney. And it said, people are shocked. Shocked and perturbed. No, they're not. No, they aren't.
Instagram, and even a couple of videos on TikTok.
People don't seem to be that concerned at all.
By the way, if you have any information if this is real or not, contact the FBI. And as always,
Contact the FBI, they don't answer the phone.
Okay, so it turns out all Ron needed to do was a quick Google search to figure this one out. happened to actually be a real story, and since the making of this video, all 15 drones have been located. No arrests, no clear agenda. Something tells me this is just another distraction, fear-mongering wrapped in mystery. Perhaps they want us to not have our own personal drones, and they're going to try and bring in some law to prevent domestic use of drones.
Yeah, they did that. They got rid of DJI drones. I don't know if I'm up to date, but
It's just too good.
yeah, you can't buy DJI drones.
Oh no.
Those are the only good ones.
Either that or they're covering. We don't know. Either that or they're covering him.
They shot the president.
We love you, President Trump.
We love you, orange guy.
We love you, President Trump.
I love you, President Trump. You're my favorite pedophile. My favorite billionaire pedophile.
You guys see it, right? Why does it look like the flag is being lowered into position just as photographers are being ushered in to take photographs? Right there, no flag, and now there's a flag. Look at it again. Okay, there's no flag. Trump has just gotten up from being, and now the photographers are being moved into position. At this point, the camera angle basically stabilizes position, and then now you see the flag coming into frame.
Yeah, they're up in Maine somewhere.
Flag.
Yep, somewhere around Bangor.
First getting in position, and then flag. I don't know what's going on here, but something dark seems to be happening. Couldn't Butler have been a stage?
They got secret police stations too.
To Trump that he's under some kind of threat, or was he maybe in on it to help him win the election? And once victorious, allow him
Put
to
ketchup all
assume
over his
some
face.
kind of demonic role to usher in.
Let's get another string cheese.
What she says? Humble Red Cross doctor with above his head. But seriously, what the heck is going on?
This isn't anything of a revelation for me. I know these things are staged, and once you start seeing just how much is staged, you can never unsee it. And such big events is literally everything. Yes, I'm aware of how poorly that sounds, but if you think that sounds crazy, you definitely have not had the awakening that you think you've had.
So you'll know how this NASA astronaut was on her iPhone and then she filmed the Earth. And as you can see, here's the Earth
I love
from the
NASA.
window of the space shuttle, right? But people just noticed something in the description of what she said on this post. Incredible footage.
She's
Oregon's
invited.
2 astronaut Christina Koch recorded this video of Earth from the Orion spacecraft on the mission's second day. And the spacecraft was 33,000 miles
33,000.
from Earth. Now that's a very
33.
interesting
I'll see you
number to
later.
stop at and then take
Thanks for
a
coming.
photo. It's kind of interesting, guys. That's what other people were saying. They just had to get the 33. in there.
33.
I don't really know why.
Just something I noticed. He didn't mention this until there was 33 seconds left on the clip. Rewind it and check.
It's just like when you look up
I
how
believe
fast
you.
does the Earth spin around the sun. 66.6 miles per hour. Yeah, pretty funny, guys. What do y'all think in the comments? Let me know y'all's opinion. It's just the things they do with the numbers is just like too crazy.
What was that hand?
What do y'all think?
What was that hand gesture?
Let me know y'all's opinion.
Oh,
The things they do with the numbers is just like too crazy to like ignore it, to be honest with you. It's all up to debate, guys. So let me know what y'all think. Let me know your opinion in the comments, what you think.
As long as everything adds up to 33, I'm alright with it.
Just as potent. Another calling card from the powers that be.
The only hair
Who's a
museum
pharaoh?
in the world has
Uh-huh.
permanently closed its doors. Aww. And also,
For over 60 years,
They just keep
the Irish
recycling
collected
themselves
these
back in
wreaths,
here.
Pendants, necklaces, and
Where's
more,
Schumann?
all made from hair.
wow, hey, you can really sell some creepy stuff as long as you say it in a newscaster voice. Tonight, put all your baby teeth in a shoebox and leave it on your ex-girlfriend's doorstep. More at 11. This just in, human skin suits are actually quite itchy to wear. We do have some breaking news now. Picking your nose is just one of several ways you can be inside yourself. And on a light never die. They're just pretending so that when you bury them, they can turn into worms. That's where worms come from. So basically, from what I gather, I guess the curator would just wander around some barbershops in the 80s, scoop up some hair and yell, "This belongs in a museum!" And who would possibly argue with a person like that? And also hunt down some special hair, like this place apparently had some Michael Jackson hair and some Ronald Reagan hair, or another very legitimate.
Hey, Ronald Reagan, he was an
possibility
actor
they
that
were
became
just
president
lying
too.
about that. How would we possibly know? So how does a place like this even happen? Let's Ask the founder's granddaughter. My grandmother was a hairdresser and she became obsessed with hair. Checks out so far, okay. She was walking one day on the plaza and she saw a little piece in an antique store in the window. Thought, oh my gosh, that looks like hair. And that became this. Okay.
Hi.
So she saw something in a window display that looked like hair. So she decided to open a hair museum. I thought that would clear things up, but that didn't.
What's the trauma?
Where do people get money for this? Open up a hair museum? Where do people get this money from? I don't understand it.
1. The Moai statues. For years, people wondered why the giant
Lily
Moai
Putin.
statues on Easter Island were placed where they were. In 2019, researchers finally solved it. The statues were deliberately built near underground freshwater sources. Rainwater moved through the volcanic soil and resurfaced near the coast, giving the islanders access to drinkable water.
Yeah, these
Moai were not
Easter Island things.
symbols. They also marked
They're just heads. They just move the heads around, and now this whole bodies.
Roman buildings have survived
They just
for
move
nearly
them around.
2,000 years, and in 2023,
I clearly remember
scientists
that.
finally learned why. The secret was quicklime mixed into the
And now-
concrete.
now it's different.
When cracks formed, the lime reacted with water and created
It's like
crystals that sealed
coquina
damage.
frickin'.
In other words, Roman concrete could heal itself.
They have
3.
coquina
The
frickin'
Nazca
concrete.
spirals. The strange spiral
That's what
holes
this
in
reminds me
Peru
of.
confused archaeologists for years. In 2016, satellite
Wait,
studies
open
showed
this
they
for
were
me,
part of
please.
an underground irrigation system. Their spiral shape funneled wind into tunnels, pushing water toward crops in one of the driest deserts on Earth. It was an incredibly smart engineering solution.
Have we solved these ancient mysteries, or have they been solved for us?
There are too many American flags. Like they're on houses, they're on cars, some of them have
How many American flags?
You're the only country that I know that does this.
Oh, no, I mean, when I was in North Korea,
They're
I
everywhere.
saw
I
a
got
lot
one
of
right here.
North Korean flags
It's
everywhere
America.
Because North Korean
Check it out. It's
regime
America.
required you to actually have a flag. When I was in Thailand, when I was ready to come to America,
I love
my
America.
translator, she was saying how American people loves their flag, so you will see it everywhere.
The only time I think I've ever seen an Australian flag is like on the Harbour Bridge. Could not tell you what it looks like.
I've been hearing that American people
Australian
started to
flag
love
looks like the
American
British flag.
after 9/11.
I know it's like blue and it's got some stars on it.
I know the stars meaning like each different state. Like what does the stripe on the American flag mean?
I think I could draw the American flag from memory. Like, it's enough. Let's pull back on it, okay? Let's stay humble.
Guys, enough with the flag. Well, that makes me want to go out and get an American flag and just put it right out.
The war flag. It's a war flag.
This woman clearly hasn't been to the UK. We have flags on nearly every lamppost these days. I mean, well, more on potholes now because they get patched up quickly if you put a Union Jack in them. But anyway, yes, for reasons I'm not allowed to discuss, we do have a lot of flags and not necessarily British ones.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hey there. Beautiful day, isn't it? Did you hear the news? Apparently, Alberta is sitting on one of the largest lithium deposits in the world. Over $1 trillion American of lithium. Gee, why does that make me think there's going to be a bunch of forest fires in Alberta this year? On top of that, let's take it a layer further. You know how
Oh, where's Alberta?
talk about leaving
That's kind of in the middle, isn't it?
Canada's not treating them right, yada yada.
Oh,
What if
thanks
that's
for hanging
actually
out.
propaganda ploy by big money because they want to get access to that lithium? They don't care about us. I mean, they've proven that time and again. So it's not about the people; they want the resources. On that note, fire season is already off to a furious and swift start.
I need some resources.
When do you think that Earth is going to
Fourth
do this
theater.
guy next to Adam Sandler?
Fires across North America right now. Someone correlated some of the bigger ones actually.
Yeah, somebody that's like us. Call me a belligerent combatant.
I'm sure it's nothing.
A fucking belligerent combatant.
They would never do something like that. Enjoy the day.
So we have symbols, numerology, and now land grabs. The big three of the conspiracy world, and I still have people look at me in the eye and say with a straight face that it's
Mr.
all just a
Wilson.
coincidence. Needless to say, I don't involve myself with those particular individuals anymore.
Oh man, I'm gonna bet money.
Well, I got
on
this
this.
probably wasn't that bad. And some Conagra sunflower seeds. Brought to you by Conagra
We're
Foods.
just like standing there with like green screen. you know how some people say it's like moon landing is fake? If they can say that, I can say that this is fake. So she's saying like, oh, like if the war happens, like we're not gonna be here. It's meaning that like they're gonna Earth, or maybe like stop the Earth. That was like one of the rumors when I was in North Korea. Kim Jong-il has the power to stop Earth from rotating so that like everybody on Earth will just perish, you know? America, South Korea, they have no power to stop us, and they have no resistance to our attacks.
You know Kim Jong-un has major FOMO with all the turmoil in the Middle East right now, just sitting there waiting for one stray missile to come within a 3,000-mile radius of North Korea so he can fire up his rockets and join in.
Rocket
Don't tell me
Man.
You can't picture that.
Super company, just life. I'm just gonna like
Humanity's
myself
biggest
from
mistake. As of now, I
What?
highly disagree, but hey, only time will tell. This TikTok really doesn't
Stand
have
for
a lot of
company.
context. It shows
Is that what I'm
multiple
doing?
pictures
Stand for
of
company?
this right here, a golden record. And the caption here says,
What if that
humanity's
were
biggest
true?
mistake is one light day away from us, by the
What
way.
if that were
Now,
true?
what this video is referring to is the infamous golden record. There are actually two of these.
What if part of that
and
were
they
true?
placed
What
on
if that was
board
partially
Voyager
true?
1 and Voyager 2. Could you take a wild guess where those are? Yeah, out in space. Pretty soon, Voyager 1 is going to be about one light day away, which is approximately
Yeah, hanging out.
16.1 billion miles. It sounds pretty far, but in the grand scheme of things,
Not very much else to
so the
do out
purpose
here.
of the golden record here. If an alien civilization somehow stumbles across Voyager 1, they're going to get a bunch of information about our Earth
Get a
when
life.
this was launched out into space.
When you get
which
somebody
was
all
1970s.
fired up, this is a stranger in the internet all
Music,
fired up.
photos, sounds of the Earth, 55 different ways to say hello in different languages. It's pretty cool in my opinion. It's like a little time capsule.
People need to notice this. On one hand, we welcome contact with alien
That
life,
Voyager
so
thing. When did they
broadcasting
send that thing out?
everything about us as a species.
Long time ago. First, a big hunk of shit covered in tinfoil, garbage can covered in tinfoil with
So, which is it? The Pentagon's
God knows what the thing even looks like.
They're light years away, and we're hailing them as friendly version. Pick a lane. I've said this before on the channel.
Voyager, man. Voyager 2 man past the firmament. It's all flying through the galaxy.
Human-made of some kind. Classified tech being framed as something otherworldly.
Yeah,
perhaps.
construction
The
paper and
contradictions
fucking
only make
macaroni.
sense when you accept that the whole show is the point.
How old is your name? Because these three were invented way more recently than you think. Like, there's girls all over the place now named Madison, but up until like the 1980s, this was not really a first name. There was a mermaid movie with Tom Hanks and Daryl Hannah, and she randomly named herself
Tom Hanks.
after Madison Avenue, which launched a girl's name that's now in the top 50.
I like Madison.
Well, Madison's not a name. There's also a lot of guys with this name, which wasn't around until a basketball player's mom did a mashup of James and Leonard to make the very first Jalen. So every Jalen you've seen since then goes back to that guy who got popular in the 90s. And lastly, I always thought this girl's name was
Like
ancient,
that.
like at least as old as Shakespeare. But it turns out it wasn't until the Peter Pan play in 1904 that we got the very first Wendy.
Wendy.
But how old is your name?
For anyone thinking I'm going to slip up and drop a hint about my name, not happening. It's Nexor. Moving on.
I don't know this guy's name.
Is allowed for those Americans on food benefits, SNAP food assistance, what used to be called food stamps, to be able to buy hot rotisserie chicken in grocery stores and
You can't
places
buy a
like
hot
that,
rotisserie
because
chicken.
Right now, the current law only allows for you to buy.
You can only buy cold
chicken
chickens with your food
and
stamps.
make it yourself. And what lawmakers have said is, look, this is an option for $5 to $10 to help feed a whole family. So they want to open up SNAP benefits to cover that.
Imagine these people being that petty. You can't buy a hot rotisserie chicken with your food stamps. You gotta get it cold, you piece of shit. Then go fucking cook it on somebody's freaking engine block.
Pennsylvania. He's a Democrat, as well as the two Republican senators from West Virginia, Jim Justice and Shelley Moore Capito, and then the Democrat
Go heat it up on the pavement.
of Colorado was signed on as well. So it is a genuinely bipartisan
Send
piece
people
of
to Mars.
legislation. What these members say
Yeah, by
is it's
20,
going to be
20,
big for those
15, 2020,
42 million
we'll have a
Americans
colony on
who
Mars.
rely on SNAP benefits to put food on the table to have this additional option. Look, it's only in the early stages
They call
right
it
now. It's a
fucking
bill
Mars.
that's been proposed, but it's got bipartisan support.
You know what? I'm on board with this one. If you can buy chicken on EBT, you should be able to buy a hot chicken. Some people on EBT are genuinely struggling and may not have the means to cook it. So it
What are they
makes
giving me
sense,
like
right?
$22 a month
I
in
don't even know why
food
this
stamps? That's on my list too.
Her
Do
imaginary
that this
friend
week. Look at food
wasn't
stamps
so
up here.
imaginary. Nicholas says that every time he passes this building, his daughter says that she sees her imaginary friend, and that whatever it is,
The trust fund ain't working. These are food stamps and chickens.
Sé que tiene una
Makes
amiga
sense.
invisible porque ustedes miren. Váyale, decirle que traiga el coche. Decirle que traiga el coche, decirle. Le dice que traiga el coche.
This is fake. It's fake. Message retracted.
Oh.
As his daughter yells for her imaginary friend to bring her her stroller, it suddenly moves towards her as if someone or something pushed it. Now, kids claiming to have imaginary friends is something pretty
piece of
common.
fishing
A lot
line.
of the times, it's nothing to worry about, but sometimes it's probably.
Yeah, I
worth
was
hearing
told I had an
about,
imaginary
even if
friend
they're
named
not
Jocko that
scared.
lived in a
Whatever they're
toilet
seeing or
tank when I was a
talking
kid.
to could
I
be
don't remember
something
that. I
sinister,
remember pretty much
real or
everything.
paranormal.
Yeah, you
Many
got this
people
imaginary
believe that
friend
kids and
named
animals
Jocko.
can see things we can't.
He lived
So
in
was
the
his
toilet
daughter
tank.
with something otherworldly, or was it
That's
just the
fake.
wind?
That never
I don't
happened.
think it was either. I think it was string. So Baalbek, there's many monoliths that have been discovered there, and it's a really
Jocko
fascinating
the
site.
toilet
People
tank
have
friend.
sort of overlooked when we talk about ancient structures from the past.
Absolutely. Baalbek in Lebanon.
Mm.
Absolutely stunning site. There is a Roman
Baalbek.
temple there, but they put that temple there because the site was sacred long before, and there's this incredible U-shaped megalithic wall which surrounds Baalbek, which does not appear to have any connection to the Roman structure at all. Just in, they made a huge
My trustee.
at Baalbek of a buried block which weighs
Patricia Marie Trustee told me that.
1,460 tons. It's the single
I don't
largest block
remember
of
it.
stone ever cut and quarried in the ancient world, which was sitting there on the site. They've been working that site for 100 years.
And I remember shit. I rember, I don't know, I had some crazy disease. I was like burning up. I was laying on the linoleum floor when I was like a toddler trying to freaking, I was dying and I wanted the cold floor to cool me down. I was just left there to die. I remember building a treehouse out of a piece of, like a drawer that I fished out of the basement. I strung it up on the tree and pulled it up and made a treehouse. I remember my fucking fat little brother, Johnny Rat, eating rock salt.
Up to the best preserved ancient theater that we have.
As a kid, like he's eating rock salt in the basement. Mountain, there's no Jocko.
Looking up. These are obviously the seats
She's been
here.
breaking the law.
And this
Yeah,
theater
she's
dates from
freaking,
the 4th
she's
century.
fucking violating trust. She's breaching trust all the time. Making constructive trust, violating trust, breaching trust. Yeah, it's all fun. Lying to judges. There's the same lady. So you can go. I told the fucking one stupid judge, this lady's a principal real estate broker. She says, I'm not a principal real estate broker. But she could say it with a straight face because she let her license lapse in 2002. She got it just to do fraudulent real estate shit. In my opinion. In my belief, and let her license. Who gets a principal real estate broker's license for 2 years and lets it lapse?
I would love to take
Yeah,
a trip
just
to
try.
some of these
That's one of my
ancient
22
sites of
court
the world
cases.
one day, but
There's
the way
two
things
of
are
those going on
we'll
right
be
now.
going anywhere in the next few years, let alone for later.
You sue her for lying to me about Jocko the toilet tank friend.
Is the central diagram of Kabbalah, and at its core, it answers just one question: how does the infinite become the finite? Or more
Patricia
precisely,
Marie lives in
how
the
does
toilet
a
tank.
grand, unknowable God of pure light become the dense and dualistic physical world that we all inhabit here on Earth? That's what this map is showing you. It puts on display every single step of that process in one single image. Now, the first thing you'll notice is the 10 spheres called Sephiroth. These are the 10 emanations. Each one is a specific quality of the divine nature stepping down and becoming more dense than the one above it. At the top is Keter, the
Who's that?
crown. It's
Somebody
essentially
changed her
pure
name again.
divine consciousness, and it's really as close to the infinite as
Hi.
anything with a name can get. And at the bottom is Malkuth, the physical world. This is the furthest point of divine emanation where spirit finally becomes matter. And between them, 8 more specific qualities: wisdom, understanding, mercy, severity, beauty, desire,
Strength and
intellect,
mercy.
and yesod, which in English means the foundation. Now, yesod is pretty much the interface between the invisible world and the visible one. It's like the last.
Yeah, I put
filter
that
of
in. I think I
divine
put
light
that in
before
one of my
spirit really becomes
motions I had a
physical
hearing
reality.
on. Something about
Now, the
strength
10
and
Sephiroth
mercy.
are connected by 22 pathways, one for each letter of the Hebrew alphabet. This is because in Kabbalistic tradition, those letters aren't just language. They're actually the literal building blocks of reality itself. The pathways are the routes that consciousness travels as it moves between states of being, and the entire initiatory path in Kabbalah is learning to navigate them consciously. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about the Tree of Life and esoteric tradition, leave the word sanctum in the comments below, click the link in my bio, and I'll explain
String
more at the end of the
cheese.
video. Beyond that, the tree is organized
String
into
cheese and
different
peanut
pillars,
butter.
as you can see
I was
here.
gonna make
The
chicken
right
salad,
pillar
but
is expansive,
the
projective,
last turned to
and
mush.
masculine, while the left is contracting,
It turned to
forgiving,
brown
and
mush.
feminine. This leaves the middle pillar, which is what their balance produces when both sides come together. This pillar is also known as the spine of the tree and the path of direct return to the source. But here's what most people never get told about the Tree of Life. It isn't just a map of God or the cosmos, it's also a map of you. Every Sephirah corresponds to a specific aspect of human consciousness. Keter is your highest self. Tiferet, right at the heart of the tree, is your heart center, and Yesod is your subconscious, while Malkuth is your physical body.
Yeah, you gotta
So just
tap
know
into
that
your
the tree isn't out
subconscious.
there somewhere.
That fixes
It's the
everything.
structure of your own inner life rendered
I
in
got
diagram.
chicken. I got a
Honestly,
half a meat
that's why
log.
it's been the central tool of Western
I got
esotericism
cheese.
for so many centuries.
I got onions.
Study
I got
deeply
peppers.
enough, and you're not learning about God in the abstract. You're
I
learning
got a
to
thing of
read the
cream
map
cheese.
of your own consciousness. All right, guys, if you like the video,
I got
be
sour
sure to leave
cream.
a like on the video itself. Let me
But
know
I
what you
want.
think about the
Oh, I
Tree
got
of Life in
bacon.
the
I got
comments
eggs.
below. If you're interested in our esoteric community,
I just
our
want to make
Hygiene
chicken
types of
salad. And
giveaways,
there's no
book
lettuce, so I'm
giveaways,
not
and
making that.
much more.
I
Leave
can't
the
make
word
it.
sanctum in the comments below. I'll get you some information and hopefully an
I ain't
invite
that
as soon
hungry.
as I can.
I'm fucking
Click the link in
tired.
my bio for more information.
Gearing up.
I'll see you.
Gearing up for this week.
There's enough in the science to suggest we have a partial understanding of the universe, but the same science is what's holding us back from understanding it fully. And honestly, I don't think it's our job or our purpose to fully understand what we are or our place in the universe. We just have to be it, if that makes sense.
Those wheels aren't broken. It's actually a trap to stop shoppers from stealing trolleys. Look at what's right on the floor near the exit. That strip is hiding a wire that's carrying an alternating current. Not to zap the thief, but it creates a changing magnetic field so as the trolley crosses it. That field induces a tiny voltage in a coil inside the wheel. It doesn't look that technological. That electrical signal tells the battery-powered lock to instantly jam the wheel. I was so confused how the lady in front managed to make it out with the trolley, but then I realized
Yeah,
she
so
was
your
actually
buggy,
pushing
your
the
shopping cart
So
locks up.
how are you meant to take
You can watch that video.
groceries
It's in the
to
motel
car?
room
It seems
where the
pointless. Is this a
the
US
cops
thing?
come over
Genuine
5
question,
times in
somebody
4
please
nights.
explain.
Fourth dimension is something
And
called
the
accessorized.
door, like
And
the
if you
door
go
had
to
one
the
of those
ancient texts, it's Metatron's
like that
kingdom.
arm on it.
M-E-T-A, meta.
Yeah, meta.
Metaverse.
That's
right?
supposed to have like
They
spring
got that
tension or
from
whatever.
Metatron's cube. So fourth
And I had the
dimensional
door it's like
substructure. Now,
strung
this fourth
open
dimension is really something
because
called
I thought they were trying to trap me in there, which they were.
this quasi-crystal in
And the
fourth
cop, I had the
dimension,
safety latch
it
on so the
casts a
door couldn't
shadow,
shut.
and the shadow that
And the
it
cop
casts,
fucking flipped it so it would
it
shut.
creates the
But I had
realm
my
that we're
purse
living in here.
strapped,
We're living in a
having the door
shadow
like
of a
strapped to
higher
the
dimension. That
table.
shadow creates a third
And the
dimension.
thing's, it's got a battery in it. It
creates a
starts trying to
fractal,
close
it
the
creates
fucking
this
door.
fractal holographic matrix that we're actually maneuvering in the third
My
dimension.
door open. It's
You
trying to
can
close it.
address
Everyone's
the
trying to
fourth
close the
dimension
door on me.
time
So I
like
get
Albert
fucking
Einstein
nuked
was
in a
saying,
motel
we're just
room.
looking at the third plus a fourth being the arrow. But when you actually move up into
Stupid.
another dimension, we now know in quantum physics that there is actually
Billy
a fourth
Carson.
dimension. So all dimensions are in 90-degree angles of each other. And according to quantum theory right now, we're really anticipating that there's at least 11 dimensions, or otherwise the universe will collapse.
As much as I
He's got his own space
Billy
program.
Carson to be a shill, exposed time and time again, some of what he
Yeah,
says,
Billy
and I
Carson's
cannot
a piece of
stress that
shit.
enough, actually makes sense and is
He's a
grounded
liar.
in real scriptures.
A 10-year-old boy just shocked scientists around the world. Metamorphosis is one of the most dramatic transformations in nature, where a caterpillar forms a chrysalis, demolishes its entire body, and reconstructs a butterfly from scratch. The same DNA, but a different animal. The assumption was that butterflies wouldn't remember caterpillar life because the brain had essentially been dissolved. But this kid right here proved that that wasn't true. And that isn't even the craziest part. In his study, caterpillars were trained to associate a specific smell with an unpleasant experience. And once they had transformed into butterflies, he wanted to see how they would react to it. Surprisingly, most of them went out of their way to avoid it, proving that the memories had carried over. But the real shocker came when he went to test their children and found that the kids avoided the smell too. And
American club.
experiences from one
It's a big club, and I'm not in it.
influenced the next one.
Our school just broke open. At my school, at 10 years old, the science consisted of paper mache structures. This kid is out there solving existential questions.
It was proved that the
turn of the century that the human body is almost 80%, 90% water, and it's also got electrolytes in it, which we know to be salt potassium.
Electrolytes.
Different,
What
minerals.
plants crave.
That means we're a salt battery. No different than the car battery, different than something
what are you
like
doing?
that. And there's a patent
Welcome
actually
back.
called the Cali patent, which I'll hold up here for the camera to see. And this patent actually was developed in 1897, and not much has been done with it because at that time everyone was afraid of electricity. In this case, Dr. Clark developed a product using a 9-volt battery.
I guess they used to have running electrical wires when they invented electricity. With the wire, the jacket for the wire was like paper. Just fucking put paper around wire. Yeah, feed 110 volts to it, 120 volts.
You can hear that on the circuit, not a closed circuit at this point. Now with
Why
that,
do we get a sound when you put your hands together?
because I've closed the circuit. Now when I take my hands apart, obviously the electricity is now being able to flow through the body.
I know how many clips like this come with a caption suggesting something happened to the speaker after their speech. It takes away from the entire purpose of what's being said. The message loses its meaning. What's actually being said is infinitely more interesting without the clickbait wrapper.
It's very obvious that
Oh, this guy.
being engineered to
Michael,
have
this is the guy Sabrina was bitching about.
us versus
He's
them
like right from the
mentality and
CIA.
all of these other things
He
that are
just
ridiculous.
rolled up on the set around here.
Everything. We can go as deep as we want to go.
Chase Hughes.
I would love to go as deep as you can.
I think it's like bazillions of subscribers. Yeah, this guy worked for the CIA or something. Yeah, that's cool. He's
So let me start
he's
out
good
just
for
by
us.
introducing
The puppy
you
little-
to an ancestor of ours. They live in these tribal,
Sit
almost
babbling
nomadic
together.
tribes. And the average tribe 100,000 years ago, we believe was 120 people or so, 150, 120 people. So pretty small social network, right? So you know everybody's names, you're familiar with everybody's behavioral
Well, the
habits
cats are
and
up
things
there.
like that. And there's a few things that kind of govern your life. And keep in mind that our brains haven't changed. The human brain itself has not evolved one more wrinkle since then. So it's
I think it's a cat.
identical brain to 100,000
Stupid
years
fucking
ago.
stalkers.
There's no proof of that.
Look at the boat. There's a cat outside in the
And
water.
they would be measuring interior skull volume and things like that. So over the course of time, your ancestors, if they went off in the tribe and they get judged by a lot of people on the tribe, they do something silly and they get some kind of judgment, they get excommunicated, they get exiled and kicked out of the tribe.
Oh, that happened to me.
This meant, like, A, they're not going to have food and support anymore, water,
Got exiled.
all this other stuff that's very important to life, but B, they can't have sex anymore. They're not attractive to a mate anymore. And now their genes die. So now it's not just for me, it's a full my genetic bloodline. It's massive. And we hear people all the time say, well, this public speaking is the #1 fear of people. But speaking is never what people are afraid
Public
of.
speaking later.
It's the judgment, the potential for judgment. Somebody's going to judge me. I'm going to get laughed at. I'm going to get kicked off the stage.
I'm
or
gonna laugh at
something
you.
like
I'm gonna
that.
kick you off YouTube.
That is hardwired into our nervous system, and it's inside of the lower part of our brain. And if I can target the non-human part of the brain, this mammalian mammal brain inside of our brain, that governs your whole life. It's the thing that keeps
You
your
get
heart
the
beating.
mammalian brain, the
If you
reptilian
say, "I'm gonna
brain,
hold my breath until I die," the reason that you can't is that part of your brain's in charge.
the
It's either
limbic
gonna make you
system.
breathe or knock your ass out. You know, so this social fear, being afraid of what other people are going to think of me, became weaponized just in the last 15, 20 years. With social media coming out, our brains are wired to handle 120 people. And then social media becomes this placebo of connection.
What do you mean our brains are wired to handle 120 people?
This guy with Sean Ryan. Let's watch like two fucking feds talk to each other. Get millions and millions of subs, millions of likes, millions of dollars. Brainwash everybody.
Effectively remember handle 150 different relationships with people.
Yeah.
Is that what we're going?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's forge, foster, and maintain. Can I forge a relationship, foster a new relationship with someone, and then maintain it? So we're limited to about 150.
No, that could be fun, I
And
guess.
social media comes on the scene. Somehow, that's triggering our need a little bit. It's fulfilling some need. It's like a placebo of social connection. And what happens, like we're in this city where there's a million people.
What's
in
a
the city,
placebo? How
and
many
your brain
people have
can't
actually
handle
met
more
on
than
social
one
media? I've met
person.
a
What
ton
do
of
we do?
fucking people. Hung out for
We go
real.
into apathy. We go into absolute apathy. And this is where you get things like psychologists studying something called the bystander effect. Somebody's in public, they get robbed or something, if there's lots of people around, people don't say anything and they don't do anything because it's a diffusion of responsibility and we care less and less and less every day. People are talking about like all the stuff going on in Ukraine or whatever, but like there's 4 blocks from your house and people being, so we have an apathy for people that are around us once the tribe gets above a certain number. And what social media is doing, and I'm not here to stand on a box and demonize social media. And I don't think anyone that created social media is not setting out to do this. But what social media is doing with this placebo effect.
Yeah, I found this guy when I was looking at
tricking our brains into feeling a little sense of
phrenology
connection,
or physiognomy or
but
something.
we're confusing attention
Or no, hand signals, like hand signs.
And the second
And he popped
part
up,
of
I'm like,
this
this guy's
is
pretty good.
Anybody watching the show,
And then,
right now on
yeah,
their
Sabrina
iPad or
was
whatever,
talking shit about him a few
should
months back.
believe that we are in
So
a
they just
loneliness
planted this,
epidemic.
like, threw this
The
guy
whole
right
world.
in the mix here.
And we're more connected than ever.
Real.
I was just about to say, we are the most connected and the most isolated we have ever been as a race.
But we are in this loneliness epidemic because what we're getting is a placebo of social connection.
Artificial.
Social media, from all these apps.
They get even worse with this AI. You know, the AI psychosis is a real thing. You know, people are actually thinking they're in relationships and friends with a piece of programming code. It's desperately concerning.
Back to this tribe. There are 4 things that we we went into in the audio series that you did with Ironclad. And this spells out the word because it is our fate. And this is focus, authority, tribe, and emotion. If I can hack your focus.
Divide and conquer is the oldest mechanism used to control the masses, older than the dawn of time, so to speak, maybe even before that.
Now you can get your $9,900 shipping box outfit. That's breaking the internet.
I guess the new trend is to look homeless. Promise you, Balenciaga and a lot of these high-tier, high-fashion brands, they're all just social experiments. Their main job is to see how dumb they can make people look and how much money people will pay to look dumb. So apparently they have a new $9,900 shipping box outfit. And if you get the cardboard box, you gotta pair it with the $2,000 trash bag for the complete homeless summer look that they.
That's got to be AI generated, right?
I'm telling you, they are literally just out there laughing at people buying this stuff because they slap a like name brand on it.
They're not the only ones. I'm also laughing at people buying those things.
Who's buying this? Like, who is the target audience? I know Hollywood elites do ridiculous things and dress ridiculously, but I have never seen anyone wear anything like this.
I'm going to warn you about the inverted pentagram. But when you see the symbol, you're not just looking at a drawing. You're looking at a state of consciousness that someone is orienting their life from. When you see the inverted pentagram, notice that spirit is beneath the physical element. It symbolizes the person who is wearing it, the Satanist.
Oh, I like this. It was like body, mind, body, soul,
their physical
spirit, something or other, and then you just flip it upside down.
The external world over a spiritual connection to
right.
God, Jesus, or the source, whichever you
On the
like
road
to
again.
call it. Sometimes
Where
when
are
you
you
see
going?
the symbol, you see the Hebrew letters
He's
around
a
it,
plant.
which spells Leviathan. It represents a chaotic force,
Yeah,
an
man, it's social media
uncontrolled
relief.
force. Leviathan in Hebrew means the twisted one.
I
It
met a
represents
ton of
the
people,
inversion
tons of
the
people.
natural order of creation, going against what the heart says is right, going against natural law. Leviathan is a symbol for the sea monster or the dragon inside your mind.
Leviathan's
The
like 300
embodiment
miles
of a
long.
disordered mind,
This is great.
Or
the
something.
untamable emotions that someone has gained
You got
control.
Leviathan,
So
then
when
you got
see the symbol, notice
not
you're
Colossus
looking
or
at a symbol.
some
You're
other
looking
thing.
at the state of consciousness of
Some
the
giant.
individual who's wearing that symbol. And when you do wear this symbol, You are invoking
Not
that
Goliath,
state of
not.
consciousness inside yourself.
I can't remember what it was. It's another big
It's
giant
just
monster.
a design, a perversion of truth. There are no symbols that hint at our real origins, only man-made symbols, tricks,
hell's
and
it called?
rituals that we have created. We created religion. We created Satanism. We created the symbols.
Yeah, I
we
didn't do
created
that.
The objects, just all of it. You don't need symbols or anything embedded in the physical
They're fun
world
up
to
to me.
connect with
That's
the
fucking crazy.
metaphysical.
World
That's
War III
cool.
broke out and you're dodging
It's a
the
monitoring
draft.
spirit.
What are the safest countries to run to? Just for entertainment purposes, of course. Coming in at number 5, we have Argentina, a major global food provider and geographically distant from most of the great powers. In 4th place, we have Switzerland,
Argentina
who has
isn't
a
where all the
long-standing
Nazis went.
tradition of neutrality and extensive civil protection infrastructure. The island of peace, also known as Iceland,
Is
comes
Argentina?
in 3rd place traditionally due to the fact it's very remote and sparsely populated.
Buenos
One
Aires.
thing it doesn't have going for it right now is that it could be viewed as strategically important in the North Atlantic, and probably coming as no surprise, 2nd and 1st place are frequently described as among the most viable refuges
Australia.
in a nuclear winter scenario,
New Zealand.
resources and geographically
Greenland.
isolated, Australia and New
Oh,
Zealand.
Australia.
When people say
Yeah,
World
New
War
Zealand.
III
That's
is
what
about to
they're
happen,
building
I
all those
always
bunkers
sigh
and shit in
shake
New
my
Zealand.
head because they obviously can't see that World War III is already here, and World War III is just another stage
tired.
of World War One and World War II. Those wars never really ended; they just kind of evolved. You know, a couple of scene changes.
I got so much to do this week. I got always got so much to do.
It is now.
Chilling out with you guys.
Robbers took advantage of the darkness while the
Back to bed, I
necropolis
guess.
guards were on night watch. They would then dig tunnels through the rubble and force their way into the burial chamber, breaking through sealed stone
Son of my
doors.
house.
More recent tombs sometimes included deep shafts, up to 5 meters down, designed to stop intruders. But robbers simply smashed through the blocked entrances and lowered themselves with rope ladders. Once inside, they took everything they could. To recover the thin sheets of gold covering many objects, they sometimes set fire to the burial chamber. More exposed sites were easier targets, and guards were sometimes bribed to reveal hidden entrances. No matter how complex the protective systems were, tomb robbers eventually found ways around them.
Tomb Raider.
Driven by greed, some even damaged the mummies to recover every valuable object.
Humans have always had an affinity for shiny, perceivably valuable objects, and yet magpies are the ones with the bad rep.
This video was recorded from inside an
Magpies.
Argentinian hospital after this individual noticed something strange in a parked car. Inside the car, a strange figure appears to be visible. They seem to be shifting inside the car rather than
tired.
staying still. As the cameraman
Whole
walks
new
closer
world
to the
underneath the
door,
ground. Yeah.
the figure suddenly disappears.
Around here, I guess there's tons of like cave systems and shit. And I believe that.
I think I missed it.
After checking inside
where
the car,
Sasquatch will come and
it's
get you.
evident that whatever was inside is no longer there. However, as he goes back inside the hospital and zooms back into the car again, the figure is somehow visible.
Yeah, I want to go to town tomorrow. I want to ride the bike down there,
like
but
whatever it is, it's looking for something inside the car.
I don't want to ride around dirty.
Believe that it's a ghost, but
You know, I might freaking register it and use
on top of them with the eyes cut out.
I'll use the Capitol building. Maybe I'll try that.
Editing to make it look like it disappeared.
Probably that.
However,
But I still gotta get the
camera being cut
fucking
at all.
plate and shit.
It seems to have been done all
Interpolation.
It's like
I can use the. I can probably use the Capitol building in Charlotte,
of someone above the vehicle.
and usually just
Sometimes
ship to
you just need
address
think
to
with critical logical mindsets,
general
rather than
delivery or
one
something.
tuned too hard to the internet.
So this
So
grandpa
they
decided
wins.
to get a custom license plate one day that read "Pee before we go" as a joke and friendly reminder for his grandkids. For 5 years, the plate got him a ton of smiles, thumbs up, and nods from other parents and grandparents all across New York. But just earlier this year, Seth Lykovsky randomly received a letter from the DMV informing him that he must destroy his plate since it was considered derogatory or disrespectful. Now, Seth posted this long rant on social media saying, "Is this
London.
incitement to riot? Have we inflamed the very soul of toddlers everywhere struggling the whole
Yeah,
way
the
in?"
catacombs
Well, he
over
even
there. Is that
jokingly announced
that's
that
Paris?
the governor under the pledge "A pee on every plate." That's when the story caught the attention of the real governor of New York, Kathy Hochul, and she was instantly on his side. Not
Kathy
only did she
Hochul.
personally call him to say she'd get his license plate back for him, she even
The
called
governor got
him
this
a
guy's
public
license
service
plate
and said
back.
she told
I
him
called the
to
governor, they
make sure
hang up on me. I'm getting my rights
It
rights
was
violated.
that it was later discovered that
Get
this same
hung up
exact
on.
situation also happened back in 2019 when a New Hampshire mom had the Pee Before We Go plate for 15 years. The DMV suddenly made her destroy it, and then New Hampshire's governor, Chris Sununu, stepped in to help her keep it.
Chris, how long have the Sununu's been in charge of New Hampshire?
Literally just 666.
Decades. As Sununu, career politicians.
If an astronaut has a mental breakdown in space, because NASA sure has, and they have an outlined procedure for it. And spoiler alert, it involves duct tape. Astronauts are trapped in a tight, enclosed space for months on end with the same people. They are far away from Earth, with no fresh air, no going outside, and no privacy. There is no daytime or nighttime, seeing as you watch the sunrise 16 times per day. So if an astronaut became unstable and tried to escape or harm themselves or someone else, the first step is to bind their wrists and ankles with duct tape, tie them down with a bungee cord, and inject them with tranquilizers if they refuse to take them orally. There are absolutely no weapons allowed in space, so the crew must rely solely on brute force. And whatever happens next would be handled on a case-by-case basis.
Space madness.
That's all well and good, but that's never going to happen. Not unless we actually get into space.
Anunnaki, or simply ancient aliens.
Ancient astronaut theories say ancient aliens came from the heavens, but in the Book of Enoch, heaven is described as a
There's some
physical
kind of
place
tunnel
in the
system.
sky
Yes,
rather
that's
than another plane of
catacombs
existence.
right
The
now.
Book of Enoch is divided into
Yeah, I probably do.
multiple books. But while all the books are
No, I'm watching
fascinating,
some
most of
reaction
the
channel.
controversy and theories come from the Book of the Watchers. It's
This guy
explained that the
Nexor.
Watchers began lusting after human women.
So God sent one of his archangels,
Not very
Uriel,
much
to
else to
Earth
do.
to retrieve one of the most righteous men to heed his warning to the Watchers and the Nephilim.
And when Enoch himself is taken to
Freemason
heaven by the
symbols.
angel Uriel, it definitely sounds a little bit like a classic.
Surrounded by aliens.
Once he arrived in heaven, Enoch saw
Surrounded by
that
assholes,
floating
too.
below was suggested an observation deck on board a potential spacecraft. Enoch walked
I got
through 12
attacked so
large
bad
gates and
the other
saw other beings of light walking about these gates as well. Meanwhile, Uriel told Enoch that
part
the
of it.
Earth
It's
here was
the major reason.
365
One of the major reasons I'm so
which did not
tired.
actually established until the 4th century.
Don't worry, we gotta
So,
perfect our paperwork tomorrow.
Uriel showed Enoch a giant room full of plants, which he referred to as the storehouse of nature. Uriel also showed Enoch
Maybe we'll eat one of these days.
a record of every human deed on the planet. Many have connected it to the Akashic Records, which was Edgar Casey's proposed record of every human action.
Who said they were Edgar Casey reincarnated?
Contains all
Somebody
the
said
information
that.
of the entire universe. And then in true ancient alien fashion, Uriel showed Enoch a room meant for the wicked to place it. Alien theorists have described this as a potential experiment room. Again, the classic medical room people get abducted by aliens. So
Yeah, purple here.
experimenting on you, potentially programming you. And then finally, Uriel took Enoch to the God himself. Now, Enoch explained that he had to reserve his gaze from God as there was no one to comprehend him. And anyone he could understand was just a mortal man. Which I kind of like that, honestly.
I like it too.
Yeah, there's a lot of underground shit.
God that explains
I haven't really found any good. Oh, even like Ybor City in Tampa. I used to go down there all the time. There's a tunnel system under there. I don't know how you get into it.
Then he told Enoch why the flood.
I would like to go find it, or it's probably like under buildings and stuff. You go in the basement, you can go from one building to another. It's 7th Ave and shit.
Right about what heaven was really like. Plus, Enoch is to deliver a message to the Watchers, warning them that they would be destroyed if they did not change their sinful ways.
I've actually recently procured one of the earliest versions of the Book of Enoch, and I have to say, I will admit, a lot of things are starting to make sense. I won't disclose which aspects are resonating with me. That's really just for me to know. But for someone who's never studied it before, the Book of Enoch is quite the eye opener.
There is a better way to learn.
Yeah, I believe the Book of Enoch. Fever dream shit, craziness.
Time and show you how cells grow, and if you add another one on top of it and rotate it, you get the pattern of magnetism. You keep adding circles in that pattern, and then you get the ancient flower of life.
Oh, who did the Flower of Life thing? That was not Billy Carson, the other one.
One of their symbols comes from.
That whooped that trick guy that did all the math and shit. You say he figured out the Flower of Life.
It makes
What's his name? Terrence Howard.
shapes give us every other shape, and they're named after Mr.
So you're looking at you're not looking at the right spaces.
Has a unique relationship with the Fibonacci sequence and the golden ratio. That is the universe's favorite way for energy to flow. The interaction of these two is basically rendering reality as we see it. So you have energy, you have matter, and then there's one bonus shape called the Merkaba that is.
There's a movie on here. It's called As Above, I think, and they go into the one in
realm of study.
They go under Paris.
That just so happen to nest inside each other and form.
It starts off like I almost didn't watch it, and I went and gave it a second try. I think it's as above.
By far not the only one. If you can handle 25.
It was on here for free. Yeah, and they go all down under Paris.
At the end of the day, it's just maths. It's all math.
You're not actually looking at a face right now, but your brain is convinced you are. Harvey Ball was paid $45 to draw a circle and 3 lines to help boost office morale in an insurance company. It took him just 10 minutes, but he accidentally hacked a core part of human science. You see, your brain is a face
That's
detecting
Henry
machine.
Ball.
You don't need a detailed image. You just need 2 dots, something underneath, and a boundary. That's enough to trigger your brain and going, yep,
strip
that's
malls.
a face. But is
Comet
that skill
ping pong.
hardwired into our brains? Newborn babies, only hours old.
There's no basement or Comet ping pong. Or like Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure. There's no basement in the Alamo.
Studied the fittest flat earther.
It's built in, but it comes with a side effect.
Buff is
Pareidolia. That's your
building a
brain
bunch
being
of
so
warehouse in
hyperactive,
Arizona.
it sees faces in the moon.
That's Melton John's grandfather or something.
But this isn't a glitch. It's a survival feature. For our ancestors,
Arizona's a
mistaking
weird
rock
place.
For a face was harmless, but mistaking a real face for a rock could be fatal.
Someone show fittest flat earther this video because he has the worst case of pareidolia I have ever witnessed.
You don't know the difference.
Yeah, I think it's that. It's like it's like as above, so below, or just as above, or it's so below.
I won't be covering that, and there are a million.
Yeah, it was on here. I'd look it up, but the internet hardly works. So.
My concern is the meaning of the real ones, most likely put into place by a breakaway civilization of initiates who are the good guys. And
Yeah, you play Skyrim, you go on these things, and they got the Dwemer down there, and
Old Testament and Gematria and ancient Hebrew is illumination.
There's
because
underground
the lesser
cities and shit.
13 to 14 ratio is the Pythagorean comma, or the difference between the musical notes F and G. F sharp is, of course, sacred all around the world by civilizations who never met. Known as Hu in ancient Chinese, F sharp is the tuning of Native American flutes and the pitch of the king's chamber in Egypt. But how does that affect us? The Alton Barnes pictogram, a DNA glyph, and a coiled serpent all appeared in the same field over a 9-year period and are extensions of the Foxfield serpent of 1991, which represents a splitting chromosome. This illustrates the state of health of our DNA as our Earth's magnetic field becomes
Big Adventure.
Of the 64 codons in our DNA, 40 are unused. The glyph mathematically
Francis
explains
stole his
that
bicycle.
nature doesn't design in redundancy and seems to hint that those unused codons have been shut off or
Marge sent you.
numerous other crop circles that depict the same message in timeless mathematics. Frank Silva breaks it down in his book, Secrets in the Fields. DNA is a passive data storage device of bioelectromagnetic signals, and these photons work as a wave function to transmit information as energy. They operate at ELF levels, extremely low frequencies that excite them, and at extremely high ends where information is best carried. Excitation in the bioelectromagnetic field is transmitted directly to the
toroidal
DNA,
field.
where it hits a brick wall due to being mostly shut off or deactivated for
As long as you're
whatever
happy.
reason.
As long as you're having
We
fun.
know DNA
That's all that
can be
matters.
transferred to multiple organisms because of real deal
I was still
laboratory
tired, but
experiments.
I was ready to fall asleep during the Osama bin Laden
That
thing.
means that higher organisms, like say the sun, is constantly trying to communicate with us through our genome to accelerate and expand our ability to perceive. The reason I think the circle makers are the good guys is because if we put all the glyphs in order, we
Yeah,
find
some of the shit I seen,
a process,
it's unbelievable.
something we might call instructions.
I like to
Hey, stuff like this is hard to fit into
I like
2
to be
minutes.
just living
Come
my
on
fucking
over,
life
make
and
yourself
shit.
at home and pick out a long form
Be
document.
left alone,
I
but
personally
they
don't
just
believe
will not
there's
stop.
such a thing as real crop circles, you know, like the ones where UAP comes down and makes it. They're all fake to some capacity. Some are made by crop circle enthusiasts and artists. The rest, I believe, are some branch of the military or government.
My lab shit.
Take your pick.
Yeah, the fake like cattle mutilations and
This is
Fake
straight up
alien
madness. I would
abductions.
be willing to wager that 50% of your average person
Now that
would
shit I'm
die
dealing with, they're
attempting to do
fucking
this.
people.
This is
They're just
definitely one of the
people.
more viral videos that I've covered in a while, with over 100 million views. It shows this guy right up here next to a bee comb. We can see the bees are very much active, and this guy is not wearing a bee suit. His hands are completely exposed. To give credit where credit is due, the guy that uploaded this is Jajang Rasmana. As you can see from his profile picture, he does not play around when it comes to bees. I mean, look at this still frame from one of his videos.
Holy fuck, he's covering bees.
Not wearing one of these, a bee suit to protect yourself, is pretty
Bored.
crazy, considering as it
I am
only takes
watching
about
this
500 bee stings to take the life of your
the
average
next sword guy.
adult.
Is
And we can
this a
tell then that
reaction
this guy
channel?
has presumably dozens of bee stings on his hands alone. A bee, when it stings you, does leave its stinger in your skin, and it will continue to pump venom in as well. So the longer you leave it there, the more painful and worse it's going to be.
As someone who has been stung in the mouth by a bee, I can honestly say that's a hard pass for me.
You know those scientists?
Yeah, my friend. How many bees I've been stung from?
To the NASA
My stupid mother's like, you gotta go get the cat out of the front yard. There's like a patch of woods in front of my house. No, not my house. It was their house. I was allowed to stay there for a bit. You gotta get the cat. We leave. You gotta get the cat. No one grab this cat. I stepped in like a wasp nest out there. They're like all up in my clothes. I got stung hundreds of times.
And at some point, they're like, if these people died normal autopsies, the amount of radiation they're exposed to, like the fact that there is this kind of radiation would give away
It was fucking
what it is
awful.
that we're using to propel. I think it's a giant cover-up.
Yeah, especially now that we're learning about this guy.
I want to be you. That's why they don't leave you alone. Oh, these people, they're fucking, they can't get my name out of their mouth. You wouldn't believe the shit I'm dealing with. Out of this world shit.
If you need to get rid of this guy, you just get rid of him. Yeah. Like, there's no
Like people that these, whatever it is, has no right to do what they're doing to me.
There's got to be a method to it. I'm convinced the FBI investigation, and
There's a lot of people that are terrified of me. I don't want to, I'm not here to hurt anybody.
Investigating happening here from any government entity.
It's too late to start over. I just want my shit. I want to be left alone.
Blame a fringe government who is acting not above board, which we'll all know is the same people claiming ignorance, or they'll blame aliens. Yeah, those are my top picks. Or they say nothing was going on at all, and it's all.
I show you a lot of my life.
That's still on the table, I suppose.
Sure, I've heard a lot of my life. I'm not there fucking hurting people, stealing from people, doing all this bullshit.
It's
Yeah,
a
we
very
like 4 string
interesting
cheeses.
story, the Book of Enoch, commonly referred to as Enoch 1, is divided into multiple books. But while all the books are fascinating, most of the controversy and theories come from the Book of the Watchers. It's explained that the Watchers were
the
sent
Watchers.
to Earth in the days of Jared, who was Enoch's father. Initially,
What was that? What was that movie? It was that Noah movie. Laura's like, don't watch it. It's fucking demonic. It was like very Gnostic, I guess.
Righteousness. However, the Watchers,
There's like weird creatures, and the Watchers were like,
just beings of light, quickly began
they were like
lusting
covered in like
after
crust
women.
and
They
shit.
conspired to have children with them and took human wives.
This intermixing and breeding with the Watchers created a new race, the Nephilim, giants who had no regard for life. At this point, the Watchers had fully rebelled against God and the kingdom of heaven and began teaching the early humans forbidden skills.
Who's that
Azazel
person here the other
and
day?
Watchers
Like,
taught men to make
God doesn't
swords
make
and
mistakes.
knives and made known to them the metals
He made
of
all this
earth,
bullshit.
bracelets, ornaments, and all kinds of costly stones, which is cool that among the forbidden knowledge is makeup. The leader of the
Yeah,
Watchers
makeup,
taught humans how to create enchantments and cut roots.
What was his name?
Taught
That
them how to undo and resolve
Azazel.
the Rocky Jaw taught astrology.
Gave beauty tips and warfare advice and shit.
Ezekiel shared knowledge of the clouds and the movements.
We gotta do my makeup and make fucking 80% lowers, 100% lowers.
Signs of the sun, and Sariel on the movement of the moon. However, to the Old Testament God, this was seen as heresy. So God sent one of his archangels, Uriel, to Earth to retrieve one of the most righteous men to heed his warning to the Watchers. and the
stingers.
Nephilim. Uriel retrieved Enoch. While there, God delivered
My
an
toe's
apocalyptic
broken.
vision to Enoch.
What'd you
He
do?
told him that the Watchers and the Nephilim were to receive a severe punishment for teaching humanity the secrets of the universe. The Nephilim.
Yeah, it's like who's gonna teach some taught us this shit. Like how to brew beer, how to make ayahuasca, how to make makeup,
like we're talking about
how to freaking do like metallurgy and all that shit, forge metal, you name it.
The earth as well, and so that's why. Right, there you go.
And walk among us.
Yep.
As much as I've been studying,
I seen a giant.
I want to caveat
I saw a giant 2
still
years
a
ago.
derivative of truth, a partial
They tried to
truth,
punch
a
me.
distillation of the truth, a partial truth viewed through the lens of religion, and religion by design prevents people
Smelled
from broadening
ancient.
their insights too much and
Made
seeing
out
the
of
bigger
made out of
picture.
fucking
That's
stone.
really my objective with studying the text, to
to look beyond the literal, to bolster my own beliefs and interpretations, not to take it as gospel. And I want to reinforce the point because I get a lot of flack talking about religion on this channel. I may not be religious, but I do believe that Jesus Christ, or the person who was known as Jesus Christ today, Yeshua, was a real person. I believe they did exist.
Doesn't need a
I also
wheelchair.
believe that there are other people who have existed, which a lot of religions are now based upon. I think they were here, but I think their purpose has been grossly manipulated to serve a particular agenda and to steer people away from what is actually going on.
We are completely controlled by a small group of professionals. Now, these professionals are not necessarily evil.
Manly P Hall. Who's the other one?
Foolish, but they are not in direct contact with the world they serve.
There's one other asshole. He's buried in the middle of Washington, D.C. I can never remember his name. Nice house, big house. Yeah, I was just like, get your husband and shit. Get a job! Get a fucking job!
In the last 50 years, we've had the greatest advancements in science and education the world.
Laura and I went to, where did we go? Cookout one night. They were hiring. She's like, why don't you and I get a job here? Me and Laura working at Cookout, flipping burgers and shit.
With the essential humanity, which it is supposed to guide, direct, and advance. There is a new humanism that is coming up.
Oh, Albert Pike. Look at that piece of shit. He looks like a piece of shit. Albert Pike, Manly P. Hall, Jack Parsons, the wickedest man alive, whatever his name was.
Is nearly always right. There is some basic value
Forget his name too.
Which expresses itself through the simple and natural
assholes
of average person.
Watch out for the watchers, right? Watch out for. Hell, I'm telling you, whatever's fucking with me, they don't want. They won't come near you. They attack you at a distance. And they move faster. They're subversive, but they're just fucking people. They're just people.
Nor is he intentionally dedicated.
Then when I opened the garage door, I hear somebody yell, I scaled the van chasing this thing, chasing this person. And it jumped off. It jumped up there, I ran after him. Then I jumped off the van, I opened the door, and he yells, Scott! I fling open the garage door at my shop, and the guy jumps up into the ceiling. And his shorts got snagged on my toolbox. And his fucking Nike basketball shorts are hanging there, and the guy's fucking gone.
Cannot hammer home enough, okay? Entities that don't reside in our physical world, but
yeah, the veil's fucking broken.
They see fit. Intellect and knowledge beyond our human
That's serious. He was bothering me there, and I had to stay up all night. And they drugged and poisoned the dog. And they drugged and poisoned me. I had to stay up all night. Zonk myself out and whatever medication I had to fuck up whatever they gave to me.
In plain sight. We just have to view them with open minds and hearts to truly understand, untainted by material perversions.
The tomb of Tutankhamun was
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. This fucking yeah.
1922.
And people are reporting that shit a lot. You get like duplicate items, things disappear.
Into the antechamber, stole several objects, and escaped without being caught. After this intrusion, officials repaired the damage and tried to secure the tomb by sealing the entrance corridor with rubble. But this was not enough. A second group of robbers managed to break in again, digging their way through the blocked passage. Experts believe it may have taken them several hours to reach the king's treasure.
That's on my list too, to get my passport.
They were caught in the act. Their loot was returned, and the tomb was restored and sealed once again. Over time, the
I don't have a dog to take care of or anything.
Beneath the debris of another tomb,
Just go park this thing and
to remain hidden for thousands of years. When
fly on over there.
Discovered it in 1920,
if I come there, I'm staying for a while.
Noticed that the first sealed door
I hate flying. I just can't stand it.
Inside, clear traces of the robberies remained.
I'm disappointed.
As much as I believe tomb raiders and thieves are a big part
this
of why
place
the
is a
majority of tombs
disappointment.
are empty when we excavate them, I also think a large part of it
doesn't
is
seem
organized,
never outside.
powers with a vested
You don't want
interest
the cat
in keeping
outside.
the gold, wealth, and the artifacts to themselves.
Most people really don't understand what's happening here. What you are looking at right now is South Korea's new holographic police officer that comes to life every 2 minutes, reminding pedestrians that they are being monitored by
Yeah, Panda
CCTV.
Bear's
And since its
father's
installation,
other
crime
pet,
in
the
the
squirrel's
area has
gone
dropped by
because of
22%. This is thanks to one
the German
specific
Shepherd
trick
ripped
in
the whole
psychology
camper in
called the
two
Hawthorne effect, where people
and got out. Now I guess the
alter
squirrel's
behavior
gone.
when they know they are being watched by someone else. You work harder in the gym if a trainer is watching you. Drivers slow down.
Yeah, it sounds
once
really
they
good. Apple
notice a
pie
speed
sounds really good.
camera. Employees work
Ice cream,
faster
especially if she
when
made it.
managers are present.
If she made it,
Doctors
imagine how
wash their
fucking
hands
fantastic that
3
would be.
times more often when they
It's
know
made
the
with like
hygiene is
total
being
love
done.
and care.
1984 is the longest year in human history, and honestly, we never really left it.
Ancient
And the
rocks,
presentation,
a cymatic pattern
yeah, it'd be
carved into
awesome.
it, and a tuning fork being hit by a hammer right above it. That's weird enough for me, but there may be an explanation from Egypt of all places. The rock in question is under this tower in Abernethy, Scotland. It wasn't made for the tower. It was found in a field when they were building the tower. Very likely a druid artifact, much older. Now remember this flower, but the cymatic is oddly accurate. In the 1970s, Hans Jenny mixed water and paint using vibration, and it made that pattern. Now, I'm no druid, but I don't know what use I would have for a cymatic pattern back then. So let's see what ancient
What's
Egypt
all those
has to say
symbols?
about it. Why Egypt? They were
In front of where you
obsessed
said
with
or
acoustic
not.
physics.
Like I see it, looks like a
Obelisks,
picnic table
for
or something
example,
with
were
a A next to it.
selected for their unique
I don't know what that
resonance.
is, and it keeps showing
Same
up.
thing in ancient India. But when you look into this, we don't know why rocks do this.
up.
This makes the science of temples a little baffling because they were all designed with
That would let
harmonic
the cat out.
geometry. At this point, everyone should be aware of the effects of
Never had an
sound on
indoor
plates.
cat.
But perhaps we were setting up a resonant relationship between 2 points using a very large tuning fork. But then you need like a diagram showing how all that worked. I guess we'll never know.
The ancient understanding of frequency goes way beyond what mainstream science likes to admit. It wasn't basic, yet it was very basic compared to what we have today. We
Taking all my
overcomplicate
plants
things, and I think that is the point. Remember what I said earlier on about
It sucks that the
never
squirrel's
really
gone.
being released.
I was staying over
This
that.
is
I
exactly
stayed over
that
his house
mechanism
one
in
night
action.
because I was getting
Obscure the
attacked
truth,
over here, and I'm
but
like,
keep
I'll
it
go over
hiding
there. I'll
in
get
plain
attacked
sight
over
make
there.
it sound too simplistic to be
But the
real.
squirrel was
And
out.
on that note, frequency watch
It
is
is.
the
It
most
runs around. It
gear
clinks to the
that
wall to come up
apparently
to
never
look at
ended,
you.
but where we'll leave it for today.
It's so
If you've
fucking
made it this
cute.
far,
But yeah, I guess
congratulations,
it's
you
gone.
officially know more than the FBI investigation. Hit subscribe. There's plenty more rabbit holes where this one came from.
Rabbit
Stay safe.
holes. Why is this right clicky thing don't work? Oh, here we go. Fausch said Donald Trump's over. Oh yeah. No more Donald Trumpenstein. Yeah, apple pie, pecan pie, pumpkin pie. That sounds so good. Yeah, post to your channel. Squirrel adopted you.
Bit of the news on the U.S. economy's been.
I hope that squirrel comes back.
Yes, we have hit an illustrious milestone, people. Yes, we have. The U.S. debt has now reached, for the first time in a long time, 100% of its GDP. The last time that it hit
And what
this
does that
number
mean?
was during and right after World War II. Let me get the relative chart here because it's very striking. It's very, very striking.
Chill attack.
I feel like that's bad.
They had those black
Yeah, it's
squirrels.
crazy that
They're
the
called
last
fox
time we were
squirrels
able
or
to
monkey
get this,
squirrels.
GDP
They're
to
down
debt
in
ratio
I
was when
saw
we
them
were
in
fighting
Florida.
World War, and
On the
now we're
bicycle
able to
trail and
do
stuff.
like
And they'll come up and they let you pet them and shit.
And
They're out in the
take
little
nothing.
forest. They're big.
There we go. Yeah, we were building stuff back here. We are not building stuff now.
Some
How
cats
does
named
national
Fly Trail.
debt affect
That's what I
the
said about
market?
Sanders'
Well, I'll
cat.
put it
Like,
this way. The
if someone
interest
sent
that
you a
we're
cat,
currently
there's some of
paying
those
on
things.
debt
They're
is in the
monitoring
ballpark of
spirits.
around $1 trillion a year.
Oh my
That's the
my!
interest
Give me
that
some
the
of that
US
sweet potato pie.
government has to pay on the
That's like pumpkin pie, though, isn't it?
treasury bonds that sold out
You know, a flan
every
cake.
single year, which is more than we spend on the Pentagon. So
When's the
whenever
last
you
time
think
I had
about how
a
much we
flan in a
spend
long
on the
time? I don't
military,
even remember
we
what it tastes
spend
like.
more on the interest to
Oh,
our
I
debt.
don't want to hear
Not
about
not
this
on the
fucking
debt.
bullshit. Eric Jacobs got a new seat in his fucking bus. Congratulations, Eric Jacobs. He's got cabinets. He's got seats. He's got a GPS tracker attached to his shit. Decode this guy's all right. What's his name? Logan. He does all the tarot shit, numerology, gematria, gematria. Yeah. Why? Every time, not every time I get attacked by these things, they always knock out the dog. Like the dogs are a big problem because they can see them. You're gonna knock out Cookie Puss? You're gonna fucking knock out Panda Bear? You stay the fuck away from us. Panda Bear. Oh, I think the cats might have got the, let's go look. I think the cat's got the other food. I'll move this too. Oh. Tons of meaty pate. I put wet stuff in here, I thought. The wet stuff's gone if I put it in there. I think I did. Meaty pate. Meaty pate time. Who's in here before I want to see the bike? Look at that, that's a motorcycle. Some people hate that motorcycle too. That's a fucking kid's bike. That's a toy bike. That's for babies. It's not a real motorcycle. Yes, it is. It's got like 10 horsepower. There's 146 people in here.
Right, listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you go read some of the comments, I stand my ground. I'm not a pushover.
Meaty pate. Meaty pate.
I'm not going to let somebody come in and try to
Seafood melody.
or tell me that, oh, well, it's not this or it's not that or whatever.
Yeah, there's one there chowing down before.
Stand by my truth just like you're standing by yours.
The children. Oh, the oh, is that the motel? They would send kids over, like creepy kids. I don't even know if they were fucking human. They were strange little kids, just be hanging outside the door and just asking dumb questions that just wouldn't go away. Like, go home, go see your mother, go see your father. And they're just hanging out, asking me questions.
Like if we're in a court of law and I'm bringing my discovery, I brought all the discovery to the courtroom and I dumped it all on you in a presentation on where Poseidon was in the sky on its discovery on September 23rd. Now,
That dog's in love with me.
if you don't want to agree with that, that's your truth. That's totally
Yes,
fine.
I said parents.
Then we have that
Hey, they were dumping garbage and shit out front of my hotel room, trying to get me in trouble. It was just like, you gotta clean all this shit up. I'm like, it's not my stuff. Some fucking crackheads keep just dumping it out there. Yeah, creepy little kids. I had the door open or be sitting outside. They just won't leave you alone. Find some other kids. Go find your parents. Find other kids to play with. What are you bothering me for?
And then there's an aspect of 1 + 1 =
I don't mind kids, but they're creepy. Like the black-eyed children or something.
showed all the receipts of Neptune in the sky on its discovery on September 23rd. And it was mathematical. It wasn't, let me look up in the sky. And no,
Creepy.
It was first found by mathematics, which means that you need to give me the degree. Like if you look up to the sky and you put your telescope up to these degrees, you're going to find this planetary body.
Children, come on. You ever see the heard of those the black-eyed children? Two of them will come up, they'll knock on your door. They'll ask to use the phone. They want to come into your house and use the phone.
It's a system of magic, sure, but it ain't lined up with the sky. You don't have to agree with that.
Creepy.
That's when
Yeah, I always get kids coming up in here. I was at that one other place, and the doors open, and they wanted to play with the little. I don't know why they were gonna look in here. We got the little 4-wheeler guy, and they want to play with that. We got lost again.
But people still, oh, hey, Uranus is in Gemini right now. No, it's not. But that's their truth that they're pushing out.
There was one the other. I went to do laundry the other day.
But if we're going to line up the truth, 1 + 1 = 2.
And it ended up being, remember that kid Zane? It was his brother. I didn't know who he was. And he's asking me a million questions. I'm just sitting here at the laundry room in the van. He's like, I don't know where my mother is. And I said, what's your mother's name? She got a phone? How do I find your mother? I'm like, dude, do you have any, like, you, like, and then he kept going. He's like, oh, my brother, this or that. I'm like, where's your brother? It's like, he's at home. These are the kids that got the brother told me he got kidnapped and held hostage. And so why don't you go to your frickin' go home? If your mother's looking for you, the best place you're gonna find her is at home. She'll eventually come home. He tries to get in the van. I'm like, hey, you can look. And he's like, hang around. I'm like, get out of my fucking van.
What they'll do when the 1 + 1 = 2 truth comes out.
Yeah, the black-eyed children. This really came from Appalachia. Oh, there's a lot of shit. I'm up in Appalachia. There's I haven't really seen that much weird shit up here, aside from the shit that I deal with. It doesn't matter where I am. But yeah, there's a dog man around here, a wolf man or a dog man. It's been reported. Sasquatch at the other place. Orbs. But yeah, I don't know where the black-eyed. Are they from Appalachia? Or they just kind of go anywhere.
Absolutely. Love vision boards.
71 likes this pretty good. Yeah, they keep like we gained like 50. I mean, we gained like 30 something subs every day here, like 30 to 50, and they just take them away. And yesterday we got we actually passed 12,300. That is good. They got me capped and shit. So you can people can like, people can subscribe or whatever, and they'll get it. It's all gonna be manipulated. Like today, I made like 13 cents yesterday.
7 out of 10 times you probably suggested doing a vision board.
And a couple nice people freaking kicked in today and helped me out, so that's very much appreciated. YouTube owes me a lot of money. They're not counting my views, right?
I just personally, I think you're just tapping into you're giving little droplets of future endeavors. Not that you manifested it.
Yeah, where's your mom and dad? But he was a younger brother of that Zane kid, the one that I let ride my mountain bike that day. That's obsessed with bicycles, mountain bikes. And I was talking to Zane that one day. He's probably like 10. Blonde hair, blue-eyed, little 10-year-old. He's like, yeah, me and my mother, we got kidnapped and held hostage in a basement. They tell me these horror stories, and they're all running around alone. It's bizarre.
Sonia says, I am struggling with Spotlight. I'm halfway through on repeat for a straight week.
Like a kid, a 10-year-old ain't gonna make that shit up. Kid in the woods. Yeah, I'll get like, so you get 1,000 views. It'll say you got 10.
That is telling me they're struggling. I haven't had anybody. All I've gotten is, this is easy. So
It
easy
was
to
like
go
a year, 2 years ago.
Like I've been
We got like 90,000 views. I mean, granted, people wouldn't stick around. Like people just swipe, 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 swipe. We were getting a ton of views, a ton of likes. We make hardly anything, like nothing. But yeah, they're not counting shit right. And then if you complain to them, they'll be like, "Oh, we're gonna just shut your channel down then if you don't like it." So what are you gonna do?
my best to help you out. I mean, you know, decodereality@gmail. Just
But yeah, people help out with my
try to
endeavors.
keep it really short on what your challenge is.
And that helps. That's appreciated. Appreciated. You can monitor me. Life's so boring anyways. The cat's my baby. And they're watching all the time. There's some fuck, if it's not the government, it's some demonic or satanic enemy watching you. Like those things that bother me. They're like I said, they're just people, but other things come along with them. And they'll make funny about things you fucking toys you played with as a kid, or they know everything about you.
Alright, so let's take a look at the sky.
And then that guy tried to like choke me to death and light my van on fire and steal all my stuff and did steal all my shit. I plugged in the little disco light up there. It's like if it's USB, it can broadcast. Yeah, probably. And where's Michael? He's always talking about Sabrina Wallace girl. And she talks about shit like that too. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? They're gonna turn you into an antenna. They're gonna monitor your vital signs and read your mind and all this shit. Well, what am I gonna do about it?
That's my opinion. So when you open this up, there are a few things you want to do. First, you want to come up to
Oh, it's got a witch in here. So I see nothing at all in your life this week. Lols. I don't know what that means.
So that's going to give you the imaginary red line.
We're gearing up for the week. We're gonna perfect our paperwork.
Then you want to click on these three dots up here in the top left.
You got 500 yet? Let me post your link up here. You got a bunch of federal agents come over there. I'm sure they're already there already. They infest everything.
And the landscape. So we get a full, you can zoom out. You get a full picture of what's going on.
Oh, this person's fucking obsessed with me.
May 3rd,
Oh, they're fed.
at 2100 hours.
Joined 5 days ago, no subscribers. Hey, look, guys, it's a Fed. Joined 5 days ago. Disparaging me. Well, that's a Fed.
Now extinct full moon because it's now moving into a dark spot.
Joined 5 days ago. They make accounts just for you. Streamer. Streaming time. Streaming time.
If you're a dreamer, if you're somebody who dreams, you can get a
I wish this guy would get on with it.
I have friends that do that. Kind of cool. You know, Scorpio's a water sign. You know, what's fascinating about this, ladies and gentlemen, is that maybe you knew this or not, but across from Scorpio is Taurus.
Taurus.
And the Israelites and the flood story, the Epic of Gilgamesh, and all that. Guess what age it was in? It was more than likely in the Bronze Age, and the bronze is tied to Taurus.
You got bronze, you got clay, you got frickin'
What's across the way from Taurus?
just similar metals, and it makes a statue.
Scorpio, a water sign. Flood, water. That's right.
Like some water and an air.
The water from Scorpio came from the heavens and came down to Taurus on Earth. This is an Earth sign. This is where the Epic of Gilgamesh, the flood story, Noah's in the flood, all of that right here. Because Scorpio is water. Scorpio is known as, you know, the backbiter.
I got a scorpion on a bike on the forks.
Well, the flood happened because this is the flood story.
I don't know why I picked them. I won some stickers from a friend of the small engine community. I picked up a scorpion, put on the right fork leg.
Moses came down right here.
I don't know enough about it. I know you can tread and trample on snakes and scorpions.
Because these bringing down the 10 Commandments that were for the age of Aries. The age of Aries moved into Pisces. This is one of the largest signs, second largest.
Pisces.
Now, you get to go in here.
Pisces and
Which
Aquarius.
is what Jesus says in Luke 22, verses 10. Follow me into the house with a man bearing a pitcher of water. So clearly, if you're somebody who follows the kingdom of Jesus, it ain't in the sign of Pisces, it's in the sign of Aquarius.
The water bear.
And that's just the story, folks. But anyway, let's go around and
Oh, we're on top messages. That's good.
Let me show you
Panda. We're on top messages.
where Poseidon is. Poseidon
I flip out of top messages, and you can't even see moderators. Unless you flip the whole message, you can't see your own mod ship.
We have Mars, we have
All the shit was shut off.
Poseidon, and we even have Chiron here. Chiron's being here. So you literally have one, two,
Yeah, the Men in Black. I can't believe I ain't seen those fuckers yet either.
5 celestials. I gotta sneeze.
That was hitting you hard.
All right. 5 celestials.
Thank you, Sandra.
Mercury, the way you think. So all these are in water now too, right?
5 day old accounts of something. Why do you think they have all this Google cars driving around with no one driving them?
I mean, I've been doing the Exorcist and the Possession and
I haven't seen a Google car in a while. They may go. Everyone go play Pokemon Go to map out the whole entire world.
And in Chinese, the pig, the equivalent is Pisces. Sign number 12 is the pig.
This fucking some retarded ass Masonic bullshit Mr. Wilson's doing. Whatever.
Tropical system, 12 zodiac
Satellites the
signs
government
and
putting in the
12
sky.
And ladies and gentlemen,
I should be able to see this stuff all over the place. I gotta get a telescope there
and I've
somewhere.
been following the demonology and the possession for the past couple weeks, and these exorcists. My Chiron is in Pisces.
Years ago, this guy told me about some of the creepy bad kids, all these Freemasons, came downtown to a nearby city. They're driving fucking golf carts or go-karts. Where's Panda? Panda's down there in Pandaville.
Here it is. Pisces is possession, the church.
You're a Scorpio? I don't know a lot about Scorpios.
Mercury's the way you think. Mars is your driving
This person's
ambition.
going.
There's a lot
Time
of
that person up.
that are pushing
Sick of
and
it.
talking about religion.
Use your time out in your 5
Chronos,
minutes.
Father Chronos here. And Poseidon.
5 days old, you get 5 minutes.
Water, the ones that makes it can get very mystical here. A lot of people, you see a big push in the
What these
mysticism
other kids
as well,
do.
because Poseidon is back in Pisces.
You
So
lately.
obviously, that's a main reason why we have a lot
I
of
went through that
stuff
stream
going on.
last
Well,
night.
for me anyway,
I was talking to you, talking about you. I wanted to see how it came out on the bike. It was obviously like shit.
the sun is
You couldn't hear anything I was saying.
So the sun is in a fire
Be
sign.
pasta.
But we have a lot of water to put the fire out here.
And it's
So
flickering
this is
now.
why
It's
we can't just
got me
say,
saying hi
what's
again.
your sign?
Yeah, it's all fucked up here.
Your sign is just your sun sign. It's not the celestial signs. It's all of them. Okay. But the sun is in Aries.
Yeah, it's
for
always messed up
everybody
here.
right now. So when you go outside and the
Start
sun
my
is
phone.
shining in the sky, you're getting fire energy. You're getting Aries energy right now. So you're getting the aspect of your mind and your first house. Even if you don't have, like, I got Libra and Scorpio in my first house, so I'm not going to get Aries energy, but I'm going to get the
They had
Aries energy
Chad GBD
coordinate because the sun
do
is
my
in Aries.
astrological charting, looking at the stars and shit.
And this is
I think
the
it
time
makes
to start
mistakes so
ideas
much.
because this is kind of the first sign traditionally. This is the rat in Chinese. The rat is the curious one. So this is a time for you to plant your seeds right now because your spirit for everybody is in the sign of Aries. And if you have the rat as your Chinese sign, this is going to matter.
There's a lot to learn about this stuff.
Mercury is about right. Mercury is in Aries. These boundary lines to me are frivolous. I don't really agree with everything here. Mercury right now is on the cusp. It's going to pick up on there's a star for Pisces. So Mercury still is in and still picking up on the Pisces energy. It's picking up on the Aries energy because it's moving into Gamma Aries. But this is a time to start your new ideas.
There's something making noise out there. You don't know if it's nefarious or it's a fucking cat.
We're in a one cycle. And then the big one right now, Taurus. You have Venus in her home sign. Uranus is in. Taurus is housing Uranus. And that is why I would say we're
You hear
having
that,
this
Sherry?
revolution around money. All these changes, like Mexico just announced that they're moving their their own coin. Mexico's not even going to go to crypto. Mexico has their own digital coin, and they're moving gas stations and the taking of gas. They want to start converting it into their own digital dollars. This is what the Uranus and Taurus is. Taurus is money.
There's so many freaking, tell you, like odd noises and shit.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
People fucking with you all the time.
Venus wants it all, man. So there's a big push of people wanting comforts. But Uranus, of course, is the planet of revolution. So the comforts for a lot of you have been taken away.
Yep.
The hyperinflation, I would imagine a lot of it has to do with this. And, you know, potentially it could get worse. So you just have to have no expectations.
This guy's got like 3,000 fucking tabs open.
On that, so I'm kind of ignorant in that area. What the sky says.
Well, they shut my chat off again.
But there's a love of money right now for a lot of people. Taurus and Venus. There's a love of the finer things in life.
Short story.
And then you get Zeus and Gemini. You know, it's been there.
Yeah, I was listening to your song the other day too.
For a while.
I like that one a lot.
I think it's about ready to go.
Animated.
Direct.
God, this is fucking
it's about
bright.
ready to move out maybe in July.
I wanted to be an animator
June
when I was a
July,
kid.
next month.
I bought a camera at like a yard sale.
Big Zeus is
I was gonna do
already
the animation and shit.
expanded to Cancer. There will be an expansion in obviously what Cancer.
I need
brought
like
out, which
film
is
for it. I needed more equipment.
focus
I
on
need some
home,
help or like a book on how to do it.
focus on
You
love,
ain't getting any of that shit.
and of course the moon going around the zodiac, its placement is going to make that Jupiter expand in all the zodiac.
But people do animation all the time. I've never looked into it because
Remember, the moon rules Cancer,
I
so
got other
as it
things to
goes
do.
around on the ecliptic,
You'll
and when
figure it out.
Jupiter's there housing it in July, well, the moon's going to
Biology
enhance
field
that
practice.
Jupiter position in Cancer. So the full moons
I gotta
and new
perfect my
moons will
paperwork,
be
Michael.
impacted by the Zeus energy once Zeus hits Cancer.
Oh, here we go. So
That's a
5-minute
big
account
deal.
channel activity. Joined 4 weeks ago. No
And then,
subscribers.
there are some other layers where you can get into the
Joined 5 days ago. Joined 4 weeks ago.
Lilith
Joined
and
10 minutes
Sirius
ago.
and Ceres and all that kind of stuff. And just remember,
There's
ladies
so
and
much
gentlemen,
kids.
that it's not just
That kid's telling the truth. I'm sure he is. He was kidnapped. They're held hostage.
Hydra.
I'm not watching it. I'm not your
Cancer and
babysitter.
Leo and Virgo, the largest on the sizes. Of course, it's going to impact these, as does Leo Minor, as does Coma, as does Boots. You know, these are all going to influence the ecliptic above. Of course. I mean, if you don't think Sirius influences it, well,
Yeah, Sirius.
Look at how things work with the ecliptic. You know, Sirius
88 miles an hour.
absolutely affects the ecliptic, affects the playing field here. Look how far away it is.
You know Justin and Christina, right? The people I hang out with from Canada, my good friends there. Somebody called the cops on Justin.
On a Ciros,
He was with his kid Michael. His own son. They called the cops on him. Thought he kidnapped the kid. That's the father
Orion being the hunter, right?
with his son. Like, are people not used to adult males having children?
So these absolutely
But seriously, call the cops on him.
influence on the ecliptic on these signs right here. I mean, even
Just taking care of his son. Bananas.
Of course, these impact. So it's not just about the 13 that are on the ecliptic. And yes, there are 13. What makes a constellation be part of the ecliptic is whether it's on the ecliptic or it's over the ecliptic. The red line. So Libra over the ecliptic, on the ecliptic, Virgo on the ecliptic, Leo on the ecliptic. Well, how about Ophiuchus on the ecliptic? Over it.
Who's all Ophiuchus?
Officially part of the round table. There are 13, not 12. There are 12 zodiac signs, 12 houses, but there are 13 constellations.
That's fucking odd.
Okay? I'm not spitting out like, oh, this is my opinion. This is a fact.
Yeah, this guy's he's an expert on the subject matter, in my opinion.
Find out what makes a constellation part of the round table. They must be over the ecliptic or sit on it. Ophiuchus qualifies for that. just like Sagittarius does, just like Scorpio does. Okay? Ophi. It's a game changer in a lot of ways. You study it, you research it.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this fucking chat. Yeah, it just keeps just shutting it off. Biofield. Sorry, are we living?
Spider-Bite says,
Are we living?
Dr. Danny. So I'm so far behind understanding my charts. Have you done the Spotlight course?
Where are we living?
Folks, it's so easy to learn your charts.
Is it? It's so easy.
You know how to follow directions.
It's so easy. Everyone's trying to kill me, baby.
Most of you know you right-click on your mouse. Well, there's a shortcut. If you're using a piece, it's Control
Where's your buddy, Davey?
to copy, and Control V as in victory.
Control C, copy. Control V, paste. Wouldn't be Control P, paste?
Command V.
Command V.
All you need is to know those shortcuts, or you can right-click on your mouse when you go to the Spotlight course, because I not only show you how
We're
to
selling
read
a
your
course.
charts, I give you the instruction manual to copy and paste that you put into AI, and you ask it what your placements are. That's how easy it is. It's really, really simple.
Just get your date of birth,
Created this course so
the time you were born, your latitude, longitude. Put it in the chat GBD.
Now, if you're struggling with it, that doesn't
Man, that's
mean
what
anything
chart
about
your fucking astrology.
Something's just not clicking. That's it. But if you're
Long
not
day.
using a computer,
It's gonna be a
it's
long
gonna
week
be
around here.
This is not made for the cell phone.
Fell asleep.
Borrow somebody's computer.
Borrow someone's computer. Steal one if you have to. I gotta send name your fucking computer.
I know some of you say, "Oh, that's easy for you to say, Logan." Go sell something. I'm sure every one of you has something of value in your house that you don't use anymore that you can sell on eBay and Craigslist and turn around and go buy a computer. That's what you do strategically as an investment into your future.
Buy a computer.
What's happening in your life right now, don't treat it like it's permanent.
It's permanent. It's fucking permanent. It's like Gerald, get yourself a Class B camper van. If you ain't got the money, get the money. How do you use Grok? Because I don't have a Twitter. I don't have Instagram. I think I have an Instagram, but I haven't logged in it so long. How do you use Grok? You gonna go on Elon's thing over there?
I think he's a Leo, but I know he's born in August.
I've used Copilot. That kind of sucks.
He's born August.
I use ChatGPT.
My mother's birthday, I think.
Gemini here and there.
I haven't got invited on their show. Him and his producer.
I want to do it offline. Oh, local AI.
I can't remember his name. It's been a while. I haven't been on
I think you use Zuckerberg's Llama.
And I haven't heard anything. No one's ever reached out.
I want the uncensored one. Like I would think everyone want the uncensored one. It doesn't have to be that smart. It's just a structure. I like it because you can just structure. You can do all your research, put your own words in there, and just be like, "Hey, clean this up for me, please." Format it.
Sony says it's the computer thing. I just don't know how to do all the stuff on the computer.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, so what you would do, Sonia?
They keep shutting off my chat.
For Spotlight.
They keep shut. If I miss your stuff, it's because they're fucking my chat.
You log in, right? So you have that as
Yeah, for a while. They you're saying going to bed. I'm going to bed like 5 times later.
You have that on one of your screens.
Well, it's really going to bed this time.
Word document. I think you're on a PC.
I frequent other computer.
So you'd open up a fresh copy of that.
Here, borrow my computer.
And what you're doing in Spotlight is that you're gathering your information from AI.
That's the Hunger Games.
So you have to jump back between a couple different websites. Like, for instance, I'll show
I don't know
you
what this guy's
really
trying to
quickly.
do. You're hungry too? I'm hungry.
Now, obviously, I have
Community watch,
a
community
ton of web
community
browsers
caretaking.
open. This is kind of minor. I usually have double of this. But you have to have these tabs open.
I want this guy to talk about something interesting. He's always got good stuff to say.
And then for me, I just slide back and forth. I have the magic pad for Apple.
These is like regular ass
There's no
playing
problem,
cards.
slide back and forth.
That's tarot cards and shit.
You want to have a couple tabs open on your computer. So the first tab you have is the Spotlight course. Right?
He's
You
just
log
selling the
in,
course. That's expensive.
you
though.
sign in, and then you start watching the videos. And as you watch the videos, you're going to probably want this open. And then you're mastering the Zodiac.
Organized gang stalking.
Like for this to work, it's so easy.
So easy.
I'll do it on the fly and show you right now. I'll just
So
open
easy.
up
Anyone
a
can do
brand
it.
new web browser with Safari on the fly. And I'm just going to go to ChatGPT, just fresh. Right, Safari sucks.
It's that guy, I think his name's Logan. Decode Your Reality.
I don't use Safari.
I'm gonna put this other guy on if the internet will work. It's so easy. I don't know why it's not working. So easy. Get yourself a computer. I don't know why it's not working.
Chrome's going to sign in with my account.
Anybody can do it. Live just crashed. App. It's all that happens. Whatever they just shut me down.
Let's see if this will open. No. Logging in.
Well, they just screwing me.
Okay, so when you have your ChatGPT open, I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna go to bed soon anyway. My eyes wrote this shut. Nice. I updated the app today and everything too.
It's really easy.
You can flip the camera around, it just shuts down. We're on a flagship phone.
You start here in the first house. Right? It's the first house, second house. They got all numbers on. Third, fourth, fifth. It's easy, right?
No, this is working.
So, first you want to get the outside done.
Yeah, he'll do
So what I want to know is what's
a lot
my
of
first house?
celebrities and I really do want to hear this.
Well, about 50.
Let me see if this thing will load. He's gonna tell us how to, I guess he's gonna tell us how to figure out where your house lies with all your signs. Because you're all the signs, but your main sign's gonna fall in a certain house. Yeah, I think YouTube's fucked up tonight. Oh god. Oh.
Welcome to another live stream, Organized Stalking Matrix.
We'll get right back to your organized stalking.
Virgo and 50% Libra. Right? So that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, I gotta keep going back and forth between top messages to all messages. Yeah, it's totally fucked up
I
tonight.
think I asked before about the first house of astrology. Occupied
Yeah, so I
by
missed anything or whatever. Yeah, this is fucked up.
Virgo.
Oh,
50%
thank you.
Libra.
But they unsubscribe pretty much everybody.
And that's going to give you it. So there you go. There's all your information. Now you can ask for 4 paragraphs. You can ask for 6 paragraphs. So you just copy this. And you're going to paste it into whatever Word document or whatever. You just paste it. And then you go back and do the second house. Now I'm in the second house. What do I have in the second house? I got about, I don't know. Let's see if I can figure this out. 35 or 40%, 50%, 10%.
There's so much to this. Like, there was another guy was saying like there's just a lot to learn. If you're born in a cold, dark winter, you're gonna have a harder time in life in general. If you're born in the summer, everything's gonna be fucking easy.
40% Scorpio and the rest Libra. So that's what you tell AI. Right? You do the same thing. Second house consists of, and you just tell.
I was born in a blizzard, I guess. The blizzard of 70. They said a blizzard of 78, but I was born in 77, so I was a blizzard of 78. I guess maybe that was maybe they just got confused.
How would you break this apart? This one's easy. Third house, I would just say I have
Everything I've been told is a
third
fucking lie.
100% Sagittarius. Fourth house, 80% Capricorn, 20% Sagittarius.
I'm pretty sure blizzard in 78.
85% Capricorn, 15% Sagittarius. This one right here, fifth house.
If I miss your shit, I gotta keep reloading, keep reloading.
Pisces. Sixth house, all Pisces. Seventh house, about 80% Aries, 15% Pisces, and 10% Taurus. And you just go around, and that's how you read it. And each one, you ask AI to give you the definitions of it.
I'm confused.
You don't even have to copy and paste and put it in document.
Now we got nothing. There ain't nothing here anymore.
Give it some more information. And when you go all the way around and you're done, then you go into the placements. And all you can do is click on here. What does that mean? Just copy that. Sun, Virgo, first house. Sun, Virgo, first house. Bam. There you go. And now it's going to pop out 2 definitions, 2 paragraphs. You want 4 paragraphs? Ask it for 4 paragraphs. There you go. Simple. It's not hard. It's so easy.
So easy.
Just copy. Boom.
Where's bucket shares? Where Mike? I don't know. He probably left, but Mike, living free Mike, was selling land. Some shady real estate thing. Some real estate company, some scam artist real estate company. He's like, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Everything's a fucking problem. It's always a fucking problem. It's just that easy. Everything's always a fucking problem.
And targets are
just that easy.
Exposed to things that are logistically impossible, things that they do not understand, things that cause them to, well, you try to figure out what's going on. You try to extrapolate
Totally. I'm gonna try to
the
restart this.
information around your scenario, depending on what you're dealing with. Used the definition of unexplainable harassment,
Unexplainable
logistically
harassment.
impossible scenarios. Some of those things can be created through the tyranny of subjection and through very carefully calculated methodologies and
Yeah, I just
programs
restarted
and
the
other
whole
things
thing.
that will
Like a
just
soft
have the
restart,
target
not a hard restart. But
assuming that they know what's going on, that the things that are happening
it's
to
supposed to be
them
dangerous. Don't use it.
would be explained within a framework. But
I just use it to organize my shit.
when it comes to
It
targeted
won't
individuals
find
who
the
are
stuff that
dealing
you
with
really need.
forms of harassment
I mean, I find
that
basic
seem
shit.
to defy
It'll make a lot of mistakes, but if you find the shit that you need and you do your
and we've
research
talked about this
and
many
put shit in a Word
times.
document and type something up,
Well,
and then you can have just organize it.
that's
Or if you're
really
looking at
where
like
the
certain
awakening
values, like
happens,
you
isn't
read
it?
like medical reports or
The other individuals
you
in
have
your
to do math
community,
for
maybe in
you
your family, maybe
and
in
show
your
you how to do that
workplace,
shit. Or
maybe people that you have trusted.
I had it network.
They've noticed that something is
I
going
had to help
on,
me
or maybe
network the
they're
whole van
probing. Maybe
with the
they are
Starlink and get
pushing the
an
boundaries
internet
and trying
switch
to
and
get
use
you
the
to
hard
talk or
wire,
whatever.
and
There are infiltrators.
it was really
We've
good with that.
mentioned
And set up my streams and all that.
when it comes to targets who are dealing with
Yeah,
extreme
it's
forms
super
of
helpful. But
harassment,
you gotta.
that
If I'm
honeypots,
using it,
infiltrators,
it's for something that's pretty important.
agents are
You
used,
just gotta be careful.
and sometimes it involves a long con. Sometimes it involves a slow, methodical.
Just you can't just click on her
incremental
name like we used to be able to do,
infiltration into the mind
and then subscribe
and the
subscribe to
environment of the
user
victim.
or go to channel,
There are some people out there that have speculated
and then they know what you're doing. They don't make it easy like that
there are
anymore.
lineages, that there are, people who
You
have
structure your water. I saw something
been
about that before
groomed
too.
to do these
On that last
things,
video you were watching.
that there is a percentage of society out there, not only that become involved in this matrix
It's the Matrix.
this labyrinth
We're trapped in the
of
Matrix.
harassment, but that you know, whether it's compartmentalized or whether they have inside information, they seem to know what's going on. The problem is that the targeted individual is left to decipher
Yeah, you gotta figure it out yourself.
the environmental tyranny with the siphon filter of whatever is in their conceptual framework to put together the puzzle pieces
I think
that
Scorpio.
would explain to them how
Yeah, I don't know.
all these things
I don't know.
are
Oh,
happening.
you're the guy
Like
with
I
the.
said, there are
Yeah, I guess I
examples
think my friend
that
with
are,
the
you
the
know, more
Lincoln LS.
plausible.
I think he was a Scorpio. I mean, I got
Some
along just
targets
fine.
are dealing with surveillance. Some targets move around. And it
I
takes
seem to
time.
do best with Tauruses.
It might take 2 weeks. It might take, you know, whatever amount of time that you want to allocate to that. And they seem to be free. And then the conspiracy.
Scorpios,
begins all
I
over again.
think are pretty much all right.
They find a new job. They find a new apartment. They find a place to live. They find new friends to hang out with. But then all of a
I think
sudden,
everyone hates
the
Geminis.
same things happen again.
And block
Maybe
a
they move
report,
to
but can't
another
go.
state.
Yeah, right.
Maybe they move to another state.
Yeah, they don't. It's social media. Why would you want to be social?
Maybe it takes a while
It's a
for
video sharing
surveillance to
platform. Why would you want to go look at someone's channel, look at their videos, and
But
share them?
inevitably, for people who are dealing with higher forms of harassment,
It's bullshit.
it seems as though either there's some type of program out there
Yeah, what's
spending
hold on?
who knows how much money to harass you, to profile you, to follow you around, to set you up.
Come on.
Or maybe you know, the logistics
Sounds like
are
me.
even beyond that. And that's really where we run into the logistical
So
impossibility.
slow. I was gonna try to pull up. I was pulling up my chat, so I could click on her, find her channel link, and then put it in the chat. But it won't.
With when targets are
It won't load.
faced with dealing with this dilemma, and there's really no getting out of it. Whether you know they're dealing with workplace harassment, whether they are dealing with family members who become how does that work, right? How do they turn against the target? What about good friends? What about the environmental flip that they are
Yeah, I don't know what
dealing
to do because it just won't load the stuff. Hold on.
Is it even logistically
Try to
possible? And there's several different options. There's several different ways that
I
these
can't even
things
do that.
can happen to targets.
I don't know.
Whether it's a psychological guerrilla warfare
It's
technique
almost time to go to bed.
involving asymmetrical warfare, where they collect data on the target or an individual, they watch their behavior, they watch their habit.
This shit's depressing.
That's as easy as it gets, folks. It's so simple to do this. You just gotta listen to the video.
Yeah, I used to.
Listen, and then take
That should be it.
copy and pasting and look at the chart, and it's all color coded. And I teach you all about how to read the color coding.
Why they make it? They make it so fucking difficult.
Zodiac sign, every single constellation, and they're all numbered, and it tells you exactly what they mean.
I don't know why they run this place like the way they run it. Like back in the day, you just click. Like you go in a chats, and people be talking. Like that seems like an interesting person. You just fucking click their face, their little profile picture, and go to channel or sub the channel. It's so easy. So just that easy. And they changed it all. Okay, sub. Oh my god.
As you go through the Spotlight course, you're training yourself on how to do these formulas, how to do this organization. So when you finally get to the more complicated parts, it's a little bit easier because you have more practice. This is an investment, folks.
It's an investment. I want to see if he's got something. I can't click his channel because I got no freaking, basically no internet. I don't want to hear your course. I want to hear him talk about some knowledgeable shit.
No, ChatGPT is completely free to use. As all I know now, I don't know if you have to pay for it now, but as far as I know, you can create a free account and it will give you the information without having to upgrade to a paid account.
Yeah, I'm paying for ChatGPT because I gotta put in so many I gotta put in so many PDFs and pictures and shit. Effing court cases. Like the last judicial order, the judicial order, where it said I've been put into abatement. And like abate, that I don't know fucking English. I mean, I do. I'm pretty good with English, but I thought it'd been just to get rid of it. And you look at it, I got further and further, started looking up etymology and shit. But I had to put that in I put the judge's order in there. Like, can you explain this to me? Can you tell, is there something here that I'm seeing or you're seeing that I don't see? What does this word mean? Why would it be used this way? You gotta pay for that shit. Yeah, it could make it so much easier, that's for sure. Astrological orgasms. 7 gates of Venus. Metaphor Mars, one for Venus. Serpent Virgin. Yeah, this guy has a lot of freaking. He's slow paced. I don't know why he's just. I guess he's just selling his course tonight or whatever. But scripted reality. Like these ones. Come on. Oh, Groundhog Day. The Groundhog Day one. And Bill Murray's getting up at 6 in the morning. Fuck it, it is Groundhog's Day every single fucking day. It was what? Place in Fortnite. I was gonna play games tonight. I got all these AAA video games. I got them for the year. I bought a bunch of really good games on sale. I'm too busy doing all this other bullshit. I just don't feel like fucking playing them. But I ain't playing with Fortnite. Fucking chance in hell. It's Groundhog Day. Master course on camping. There's shit in the bucket. Bob Wells got that covered.
What you're about to experience are my opinions and truths.
Out of shit in the bucket. Man, you got the bubble guts and you gotta run to the bathroom. Nope. Well, we gotta go and find the bucket and you gotta fucking find a bag and
Something to appease the devil. I'm sorry for it, but I really don't want to
find the toilet paper. It's bullshit.
No, I was at this time was serving him. You know, I was serving him. I feel that you take it over.
That's Son of Sam.
Very dark forces.
Sandra knows about that. David Berkowitz.
You know, that was like 40 years ago. I understand that it was a demonic thing, and you know, I just opened myself up for some very dark forces to come in. And can't, you know.
Yeah, he got fucking targeted, and they used him to do all this bullshit.
None of it makes any sense.
Doesn't make sense. You can freaking figure out what happened.
It's under strong delusions. That's what happens when you come under those powers, they're strong delusions. You just, you look back and say, what the heck happened? That was just mental darkness. I was serving Satan.
Yeah, I was gonna do that tonight. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I got all sorts of games. I got like 5 or 6 AAA games. I got them all on sale. It's stuff I already been playing that I know is good.
Reality. This one is number 36. I'm going to be your host. My name is Logan. I'm a forensic decoder.
I haven't had the fucking drive to do it.
And I welcome all of you out here. I appreciate that you're here. If you have
I'm just so wore out.
on the YouTube channel,
Oh yeah, I was gonna try that tonight, but what do we start then? We just sat outside and friggin' just went seeing Panda games, started streaming, talked to people.
and it just keeps getting tighter and tighter and tighter. They're all labeled in order. And you can find.
And I got so much stuff to do. Michael says I gotta perfect my paperwork, so I gotta perfect my paperwork again.
YouTube channel.
I got a ton of basic shit I gotta do, and I gotta do laundry. I gotta go to the store.
Reality series right there. So, if you're still on the fence on whether or
Blue
not you
chemical
have
for
free
that.
will, if you think you have free will, I would ask you,
There's shit in a bag.
how do you explain all of these
Make it
layers
more
of life?
sanitary.
How do they
You
come
can
out
sit there on a bucket and take a shit, make your coffee at the same time, roll some
Because that's what we
cigarettes.
are. We're doing forensic decoding.
It's awful.
We're looking at the trail left behind of the events that happened.
I had one of those little
using
Thetford
letters, numbers, and
toilets,
symbols in mathematics and chemistry.
and I
and
had it back there. There's like a little bathroom area back there, but that's full.
astrology.
And you gotta go and
These
dump
are
it
our
somewhere
tools
else.
for forensic decoding. And this topic,
Like you gotta walk. Like I can just get up and go to the bathroom, but you gotta walk all the way down there. It's like a quarter, half a mile to get down there.
and the music was too
And the
loud.
other
We have
place, I
that,
gotta
so I removed
climb up a mountain. And then the other place, they got everything shut down because kids keep vandalizing it or some shit.
So this scripted reality 36 is on serial killers. Something I have a deep fascination with.
Where's Sandra? She would love this.
And this one will be highlighting David Berkowitz.
You heard about Amy?
His birthday was Richard David Falco.
Yeah, I texted her this afternoon.
So this is what this one will be on here. And again,
No, unless anything changed. I just talked to her a couple hours ago.
I'm going to show you so much evidence that it will be hard for anybody to
Yeah,
say
burnout.
that
Absolute burnout.
this is a scripted reality that we live in. So let's get into the first topic. Serial
Oh, helicopters are after me.
killer. And we just go right to the English. This is
Hey, what do we got? We got
excuse me, this is another technique.
Yenta bought me Fallout
Highlighting this technique quite a bit.
3 in '76. I got Grand Theft Auto. I got The Witcher.
Of forensic decoding.
I got a bazillion games.
Total amount of in the tarot, there are 78 total cards in the most popular spread. 78. This is what
I'm
we're going
gonna
to
say
be using
PC.
as the bridge.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it on MacBook.
And all you have to do is take the English language.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Germanic roots.
I said I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it today, but maybe tomorrow we'll do it.
Take that, you get an outcome, and you're just going to subtract. If you get
Well, hardly anyone watches that shit. I was gonna do it the last place, then I didn't have enough internet. I got a Starlink, but I'm not paying 165 bucks a month to turn that thing on.
For so many years now, we've done it with the calendar, we've done it with alphabet.
Yeah, the black helicopters.
We're simply going to deduce down until we get to 78 or below.
They'll spread negative fucking bullshit all over the place. If something's going too good, they'll send a black helicopter to dump bullshit all over you.
So serial killer ends up becoming the card that
Black
has
helicopters.
3 swords pierced through it. The original
It's cold.
is this one.
48, 60 in here.
Original. Now I know Rider Waite, Arthur Waite and Company, we're not sitting down with English language. And
Hey, I got a Starlink. It's 165 bucks a month.
Because we live in a scripted reality. And
165 bucks a month on internet just for the Starlink. And 400 for storage. Few hundred for this place. Cell phone, insurance,
was born on June 1st,
food.
1953. And that is the June 1st card.
Fucking wiped out.
There's the birthday calendar. Just so you know, I'm
I'll
not
do
trying to get
tomorrow,
one
man.
past you. We're not doing magic here. We're not doing sleight of hand. I'm not trying to bedazzle you.
I want to finish Grand Theft Auto 5. I want to get back into The Witcher. What else do I got?
So David Berkowitz, his birthday
Got a ton of shit.
is the Three of Swords, the Three of Spades. Card number 53.
I want to start freaking. I got to perfect my paperwork first. I want to do some mountain bike rides. I want to ride my motorcycle. I want to finish the motorcycle. Play some games.
The infamous scripture that talks about death and hell.
Skynet.
Revelation 6 verses 8 is 53. And I looked at
And
him,
modem.
pale horse, and his name that sat on him was death. And hell followed with him. I'm going to show you what all this means.
I got a router right here. That thing's fucking old.
But there it is. It doesn't get any more clear than
It's like a wireless N or something. That's not even plugged in.
So, we also can look at this word right here. We do the same methodology.
Terminator.
Psychopath. I have an image of Richard Ramirez.
Psychopath.
We'll do a
Richard
video on
Ramirez.
him, the Night Stalker. Scripted as well. These killers are all living through destiny and fate. See, we should be great.
They're all targeted and they're getting freaking hit with V2K and those other assholes are playing with them.
Psychopath has the same as serial killer, 131. The Three of Swords. So again, just a reminder, David Berkowitz, June 1st. Serial killer reduces down to that Three of Swords. He has the Three of Swords as his birth card. An American serial killer. Fate, man. This is destiny. This is a scripted reality that we're living in.
It's scripted. It's all scripted. They're trying to do some like destiny swapping shit on me. I know exactly that's what they're doing.
Now remember, Satan is an agent of the Lord. Satan is an agent.
Try to think what other games I got. We got the PlayStation too. The PlayStation 4. But when I play that, I live stream it. It cuts off like half the screen. You get the chat and all that shit. And then if I get the if I break out the laptop, then I gotta plug it in the TV. I gotta get the extra monitor. Gotta set up the camera. That's even if I got internet.
And then he lived on Pine Street. Here it is right
Oh,
here.
Pine Street, Pine Avenue.
He lived on Pine Street. Imagine killing Satan. And then even the precinct that set up and was headquarters for Son of Sam. There's that 44. With
Yeah, he was
no
adopted
English
too.
numerology.
David
Zero
Berkowitz.
means infinite potential. So when we look at this,
I'm
let's
sure he
get
was
this
adopted.
straight. This guy uses a
And Sandra knows all about this shit. They fucking shut me down here.
He's known as the 44 caliber killer besides the Son of Sam.
Yeah, somebody freaking, I know you heard one, said it. I was in the Facebook group and somebody would move someone's camper, like shook it or something. And this girl comes in, she's like, yeah, there's a dog that runs around on two legs around here, if you know what I mean. And she's like, I'm trying to get it on camera. I got the doors open and stuff all the time. The dog, man. Yeah, it's a lot. I got the I'll turn this around, but we got the PlayStation camera up there. I found that on eBay, fucking used. But it'll cut off like half the screen. It's hard to see.
So this next topic is Falco.
It is complicated. Like if I had my house back, I could have my home office with the gaming setup and shit, and it would all be ready to go.
Richard David Falco is 138. You know that song We Are One?
But there's no room here. Look at the room I have, the counter and shit. There's no room for anything. And you guys sit on this bed, and the mattress caves in. And
Killings are Phoenix events.
We could set up outside. I bought that monitor swing arm and shit. Put it on the picnic table, and it's just a pain in the ass.
So let's back this up.
It's a lot of work.
He gets arrested,
Everything's a lot of
and they
work.
bring him directly to the 60th precinct where the Son of Sam task force was located, which has the numerology match of Kill and Satan, matching his street he lived on where he got arrested, Pine Street. And the 60th tarot card is the Ten of Swords, which is death. It's killing, killed, dead, done. Tied to the Ten of Spades, card 49. You're going to see that. So they set up the priest.
This is chords, cups, wands. I think cups are relationships, wands are I don't even know. It's too much. Too much.
Through this methodology, reduces down to the 60th card. Scripted reality thing.
Pages. There's mages.
Just like you and I don't
It's
have
complicated.
choices. Here is Revelation.
Hey, you don't have choices. He says there's no free will. It's all pre-scripted.
Apocalypsis. 138.
They got Chaldean. There's Chaldean numerology. There's
138.
It's all sorts of different kinds of numerology.
So where does this death and where does this hell and all this following
Or
around?
not numerology. It's
While we introduce the card system.
Is it numerology?
The fated destined card system. And we look to see where his birth card is. I'm calling it the Earth card because that's what it is. And I'm gonna highlight and showcase because this is the big humdinger here. His Pluto card.
The humdinger.
This is Pluto card. 2 of clubs, 2 of wands, and you're gonna see how this right here.
Oh, he'll use the periodic table of the elements too. He uses all sorts of stuff.
Referred to as the Son of Sam because of Samarium. Wait a minute, chemistry has a play in this? Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. So I'm going to show you how his Pluto card, right there, his 2 clubs, 2 wands,
God, I remember.
is tied to Samarium.
I'm
And
gonna
we're going to
fucking
do it
pass
right
out.
through his astrological chart. We're going to embed it
Just good tomorrow.
into the updated, most advanced, most precise human design system.
They
you
keep
can
shutting
use.
this shit off. Pay
Getting
for
away
free.
from
This
the
is
tropical,
pay.
moving into true
This is
Siberian,
pay if you want the degree,
and
right?
adding on the layer of chemistry.
You listen to that thing, or he's talking about
Human design is
serial
attached
killers
to
and
each
shit.
element.
Do
And
Harvard
there
classes.
it is.
You can go to
David's
I've subscribed to Harvard School of Law.
sitting in gate number
They got
6.
MIT on here. You can take actual courses, and they're free right on here. I ain't got time to do it, but
And there sits Hades. There it sits. There's his 2 of wands card, 2 of clubs sitting right there.
this place is all fucked up tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, how scripted this reality truly is. Because I know they didn't have these tools back in the 1970s.
Like dog creature.
The human design didn't come out till the 80s. I
How much
know
do I
they
see?
weren't sitting down with a
I didn't
strategy
see that.
mapping out their life so that David could become the son of
I'll
Sam
have to go look.
based upon these layers, because these layers did not exist. Because these are the forensics. So now you can begin to see, ladies and gentlemen, with these tools, with these forensic decoding tools,
Stress
we
us
now
all out.
have really the completeness of how all of this works. And there's so many other layers, and we're going to continue to talk about
Maybe
this as we
many
continue
others
moving
have to
forward.
see
But
it
how
too.
about this one? So you're
Just
still
consider.
not convinced. June 1st, 1953.
So no,
was
the shit I seen the other night is just like all the other
152nd
times we
day
got
of the year,
attacked.
which is
Weird
the most
fucking shit.
abundant isotope of samarium. Yes. Samarium is the son of Sam.
How this place all ties in, like every fucking. There's so many different levels to this place, and they all like correlate and feed off one another.
This man did not have a choice.
They interact.
He was
I had no
destined
choice.
to live out this character and go to prison, and he's still serving time in prison. He's got life imprisonment. Didn't have a choice, ladies and gentlemen. So
Yeah,
this is
these
what it
fuckers keep saying, "Oh, you're going to jail for the rest of your life," but they'll call me by my father's
this is
name.
what God needs. operated.
Like they don't even
destroyed.
fucking know.
See, David Berkowitz, Richard Falco was part of the destroy team. He was part of the generator. We're all three of these, by the way. You live through the GOD principle. You create, you operate, and you destroy in your life. When you quit a job, that's tied to plutonium. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
it's
rabbit
all about
holes.
combining.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna go to bed. And tomorrow we'll perfect paperwork. We'll get coffee. It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow.
Is Pluto, aka Hades from the Greek, is Shiva.
Go to the store, perfect my paperwork. I do want to play some games.
Which is fire.
I want to put the alarm in the bike. It's not all gonna happen tomorrow. I would like to take a bike ride. I would like to go give Panda hugs and kisses.
Life. And that's Brahma, which is Poseidon.
Panda bear.
The generator. These are the three. Vishnu is Zeus, the operator of Earth.
You have a small sound room and a roadcaster and vocal work.
That's how all this
Oh, that's
stuff
fucking
works.
cool.
And this is
That's
something
really
I
cool.
wanted to throw in there. I didn't even know this. I was just looking up Shiva and I found this. In Judaism,
We almost had a whole sound studio back in the day, like a whole music production studio.
is about observing a person who
And I would, if I had a fucking place, or even at my shop, I could set everything up there. I could have a whole office at the shop too. I mean, I have to. It'd be tight there too, but I could have a microphone, a green screen, gaming setup. I was gonna close in the whole ceiling there
tied to Shiva.
and make like a little apartment out of it. But there's too much shit. Just get rid of some stuff. Make an apartment, have my tools, and be able to work on stuff and stream. I can't use that now. Panda bear. Little panda. You just seen her head pop out. She's in the truck. She's in the truck with the other dogs. I'm just rolling down the motorcycle. Panda bear. And this little fucking furry head pops up in the back window. Panda bear.
Plus 19 plus 53 gives us 77, which is exactly the addition of these two cards right here.
Oh, somebody said some numbers to me the other day that are very, very specific. Or where'd you get that from? Panda bear. Panda bear. Panda bear! ET contactee. Iran offers peace deal. Trump threatens to attack. Jesus Christ. Not again. That guy's lost his shit. He lost his shit a long time ago. Stand that guy. Say that's broken. Go ask Alice.
All right, we start with great news. We end with disastrous news. So first, the good
Yeah, we'll
news
start
is that
chipping away at
Ronald
shit tomorrow once
offered
again.
a peace deal. I'm going to tell you the details of it.
Rivals
in a
will
second,
play games.
it's
Yeah, I
something
want to.
that
I really want to.
and I'll explain why the central issue.
I was doing it before when it was cold out and I had all the walls up on the tent. It was so cold out there and I had all the heaters going.
It's not a factor in the peace.
Oh, we got Red Dead Redemption too. We're playing that. That was a good one.
Everything the U.S. and Israel are saying is lies to begin with.
You play for a while, and you gotta put, it says 20, 30 minutes to set it all up, get it started. Then you're tired, you gotta take it all down because a storm might hit, or your stuff will get frozen, or get rained on, or get stolen. You gotta bring it all in.
Okay, so Iran's peace offer.
No, Victoria found me that bag. I fit pretty much everything, almost everything in here. We're at Walmart. Victoria picked out this bag. I don't know which bag do I get. She picked this one. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Right here on the YouTube channel. We'll have a lot more for you guys. And let me real quick save you guys money. Just for God's sake, switch over your cell phone service so you save some money. Okay, if you're paying over $50, you're nuts. There's no need to do that. I pay in the 30s because Noble Mobile gives me cash back. $40 off.
Schenk Uger pays $30 a month for a phone service. Who cares? He's worried about a couple bucks. That guy's probably 100,000 or $1 million.
So much less. So $40 off now. tyt.com/switch. All right, so let's get into all the details. So Iran has a three-piece offer.
I'd rather see Anna than fucking Schenk. Jank.
It's interesting.
Anna's much easier to look up.
And it feels like it should all be done at once.
Or in top messages. I love top messages.
Right? Phase 1 is ending the war. It's 14 points, and most of the points are in phase 1 and 2. There's almost nothing in 3.
Final Fantasy.
That's being specified right now.
Yeah, I think we got those.
Zero, and Iran is disputing portions of
Crown
this for
icon.
sure. But they're basically saying transform the ceasefire.
Oh yeah, with the yeah, their leaderboard, but you can't freaking click on people's names and shit. But yeah, you get a little crown thing, and there's something that looks like a picnic table too. I don't know what that is.
Allies and Israel, super important part of the issue.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Establish an international mechanism to guarantee no return to war.
Yeah, we outgrew this. It was never big enough to begin with.
Mind clearance and accepting U.S. technical support. That's
So when this blows up, we're gonna have to get a bunch of bags and put them on the motorcycle. Go live on the motorcycle.
Maritime perimeter, an end to the military buildup, and last one is amend the compensation clause under a new proposed framework. So that's phase 1 ending the war. So
Oh, I don't care about Iran.
And now, from beyond our dimension, this is the Jeff Mara podcast.
I spent fucking $30,000 on storage so far. That would have been a nice size RV. A nice newer, better gas mileage RV with the amenities I need.
Karina, welcome back. It's great to have you again.
Thank you. It's very nice to be back.
Make a lot of money together.
Karina, how did you
Hey, that kid Justin? Not that kid. That guy Justin I made friends with. Delirium. He's got all sorts of business ideas and
It has to do with the history of humanity.
I can't get into a business venture unless I got this shit off my plate.
Different races from space.
It's too much.
During many
What color is this?
centuries or
Purple?
thousands of years or millions of years.
Is this purple?
So there have been, from the very beginning, people from
Final Fantasy.
other civilizations, maybe our galaxy, maybe other galaxies, at least from other solar systems.
Other solar systems.
Blink once if you know what.
Oh, this guy sucks. Lex Friedman.
Tell me.
He's got like the personality of a fucking the heel of a loaf of bread.
Video game designers of all time. He has led the development of the Fallout series and the.
He's just awful. I can't stand him. No personality. He's just dry, bland, boring. He doesn't even look like he's alive. Learn how to pray. Dear God, save me. Save me. Save me and stuff. I tried to get rid of those things the other night. Just call out to Jesus and rebuke them in Jesus' name. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. The following may contain graphic or violent imagery. I understand. Hey, you know, this guy put out something hard-hitting.
And I saw thrones, and they sat upon them, and judgment was given unto them. And I saw the souls of them that were beheaded for the witness of Jesus, and for the word of God, and which had not worshipped the beast, neither his image, neither had received his mark upon their foreheads or in their hands.
It's a fucking
And
beast
they
system.
lived and reigned with Christ 1,000 years.
Let me ask you a question.
This guy puts a lot of effort
Have
in
you
this
ever
stuff,
wondered
too.
why? In the book of Revelation, chapter 20, verse 4, it gives specific details on the way
I ain't never read Revelation.
the followers of Christ would be martyred in the end of days. That they were beheaded.
People said they're already blocking this video, and they've already freaking put the, you gotta click the thing
Have
to
you ever
agree.
considered that there was a deeper meaning behind why Satan chose beheading as the #1 way to martyr the body of Christ in the last hour? But remember, the Antichrist spirit has been around in the days when John the Baptist was killed. And how was he martyred? It was by the way of decapitation, beheading him. And do you think it is a coincidence that in the false religion of Islam, which denies the Father and the Son, which makes them anti-Christ,
Anti, in place of, or against.
they choose to martyr the followers of the Almighty Son of God is by beheading them. But what if there is a deeper reason for this obsession the dragon has with decapitating, beheading the followers of Christ? I want to show you a mystery. In Ephesians
Looks like fucking shit out here.
verse 23, it says, "For the husband is the head of the wife, even as Christ is the head of the church, and he is
Oh, that's the chief cornerstone.
of the body." Colossians chapter 1, verse 18 says,
Freezing.
"He, Christ, is the head of the body, the church, who is the beginning, the firstborn from the dead, that in all things
Now
he
there's
might
nothing.
have the preeminence." I want you to think about this logically. Jesus Christ is the head
Lex Friedman.
of the church. We are called the body of Christ.
Claim your XP points.
The reason why
I don't know what those
Satan
do.
and that Antichrist spirit utilizing the armies
Well, we're not,
against
but I
the
ain't right.
body of Christ
So I don't feel like perfecting my paperwork. We'll just play video games and ride bicycles and play with motorcycles and shit.
connection that Jesus Christ, the Messiah, has with us. And because Christ is the head and we are the body, he hates our relationship with the true and living
Well, that
God
makes sense.
who died for us and rose from the dead.
He
so
died
much,
for us.
and he wants to separate us from our Savior to the point where he separates the very head from the body as a symbolic.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's symbolic. Everything's symbolic. You gotta die and be brought back in some ritual, be rebirthed.
As many as possible from
Everything's
the
symbolic.
head. He wants to separate the people, which is the body,
160
from the
points.
head, which is the Almighty
There's
Son
weird
of God.
shit going on here.
This is why he chooses decapitation, beheading, separating the body from the head. Because
This guy's talking about a certain subject matter. It's in the Bible and shit.
with the Almighty Son
They
of
say it's
God.
gonna be violent. Well, of course it's
And
gonna be
he
violent.
knows that those who are faithful to Christ and hold on to the testimony of Jesus, Yehoshua,
Yehoshua.
Jesus, the Almighty Son of God, and declare the word of God, and rejected the abomination, we are eternally one with Jesus Christ.
This
We
is
are
depressing
connected
too.
as the body to the head. And as we remain faithful in Christ, he cannot separate us out of the hands of the Messiah.
Why do I
He
call
cannot
him this
pluck us
guy and
out.
he doesn't do anything?
We are preserved in
Gotta check my
Christ
balance.
Jesus. And he has come down with so much
Like I use
wrath
Laura's
because
I
of his realization that
I
he
used her
wants to
fucking
separate
food
the
card,
very
her
body from the
rewards
head
card.
to represent
It didn't
how
even
it
prompt me. It
truly
used all
feels
her rewards points.
about
I
the
text her.
church
I owe
and
her
Christ,
fucking
you know, the
$10.
body
I ain't heard from her.
and the head.
I owe her $10.
He hates to see us connected to our Lord God.
Fat rolls on my bed this way. Did you see my comment?
We'll
I don't know what
carry
you
on
were
with
on
this
last night.
subject
Where are you coming from?
towards the very end of this documentary.
I give your, your comment a heart and shit.
You that are his.
I don't know. You're all about the other night.
As we turn the pages
I think you were trolling me.
to chapter 1 in this
I got
documentary.
everyone all over me. Alright, no more fucking body of Christ shit.
In this video, I'm going to show you something that they don't want you to know. And this item
They don't want us to know.
want you to know.
Yeah, they got that whole hype thing now. Like they'll just pick out videos. They'll say, "Oh, you can hype them," or "This video's been hyped."
And it's been here for an awfully long
Why don't you just stop unsubscribing people? Why don't you stop playing with the numbers? They come up with these crazy leaderboards and hype points. You've mapped out the whole entire planet Earth and figured out all these trends, and you can do everything else mathematically pretty much fine. You can bury fucking a body on page 2 of fucking the Google search, but you can't get the fucking numbers right around here.
Moved to Homestead for whatever reason, and this place is called Coral Castle.
Oh, Coral Castle, I want to go here.
Castle was built
This guy built it. He built it all himself. With like no tools or anything.
By himself, primarily at night.
I want to go here.
And according to Edward himself and many people that studied this topic, he figured out the secrets of the pyramids, how they were actually built, how it was done, and many, many people after his death have gone to great lengths to discredit his work.
Yeah, he made that coquina.
Hoists and pulleys.
That coquina
I'm gonna
concrete
give you another
shit.
perspective by a professor and an engineer that actually went to this site, and I met with him. Now, the machine we're talking about is pictured above. This is a free energy machine that Edward created.
Free energy. Where is John Hutchison?
No one exactly knows the exact answer.
He does free energy. I haven't seen them in a while.
But Edward was an eccentric, mysterious man with a keen scientific intellect who lived purposefully. He was a stonemason whose accomplishments still baffle people today. He was born in January 12, 1887 in Riga, Latvia, in northeastern Europe. Little is known about Edward's early childhood except that he grew up with a modest means and received a primary education in Sakamskola School, Latvian for elementary. He learned the trade of stonemasonry from his family in Latvia. But here's the kicker. He was engaged to his sweet 16. However, she had second thoughts and broke their engagement. Heartbroken, Ed emigrated to the United States and traveled to the port of Hamburg in Germany, where he boarded the SS Pennsylvania. According to the ship's manifest, Edward left on the SS Pennsylvania on March
Manifest
23rd,
destiny.
1912, traveling in the steerage class, poor people, and arrived in New York on April 6th.
Just relax. You're,
Upon
you're
arrival,
trolling me
as
and being a
immigration
jerk
people
to me,
were
so I said something
processed to Ellis
stupid.
Island. According to these documents, he
Let's move
traveled
on.
to New Brunswick.
I'm so
and British
sorry.
Columbia.
Nah, comment.
Now,
I
why do
replied
tell
to your
you about
comment and
his
shit.
ex that broke up with him? Because of that breakup,
It's the end of the world, or it's not.
this entire place.
People are trying to kick my ass last night.
Simply to garner the love of his sweet 16, who had second thoughts and broke their engagement. That's a man on a mission, and what he built was astounding. I've been there in person twice.
I ain't never been
The
here.
second time that I was there, I met somebody that was like an Indiana Jones type engineer, professor, who was doing exactly what I was doing. He was filming without consent, and he was taking measurements to reconstruct this machine.
Holy
Because
shit.
unlike what the mainstream will tell you, that he did this with chains and pulleys at nighttime, he did this with a machine that the people that run this
Chains
world
and pulleys.
don't want us to know about. Because if we knew about this, we wouldn't have to be sucking oil out of the ground, bombing other countries, and everybody wouldn't be driving around in gas-powered vehicles. We'd all be driving electric vehicles because electricity would be
This
free,
guy's a convicted felon.
unmetered electricity. Do you think that's a good reason?
That
to
just
come
drives.
with
He's
this
got
technology?
146,000
It sure
subs.
is.
He's got a
That's exactly
bazillion
what's
dollar
happening.
fucking
So
forerunner.
here's the video.
Gets to do whatever he wants.
Enjoy. And I'll leave links
Got a
below
paid
so you
off
can
house.
research this on your own.
He went to
Like I
prison.
said, this has been quote unquote debunked with secret footage that came out well after Edward's death. Well, here's a little thing. It's a thing called AI. And just because we have AI making stupid videos for us now, they've had it for much longer than you would even understand.
Yep.
Enjoy.
They haven't much longer than you would even understand. Well, I understand it.
That I filmed this in 2013, and the technology and sound is a little rough, but it is what it is.
They got Saturn out there. There's this coquina clay, coquina bricks, coquina construction. Coquina cowboys.
Edward knew the secrets of the pyramids. That's a fact. He did this all with 3 pieces of wood and a black box. He did it only at nighttime. It's pretty amazing shit. That door over there used to move with one hand, but then we fixed it after he installed it, and well, now it's broken. It doesn't work at all. There's tour guides all over the place, so I gotta watch myself.
I guess you can't film this place either. Hype button. Sorry, that's hype. I didn't know where you're coming from. It's gonna attack at every angle. I might slip up. I get attacked. I might slip up. Under a tremendous amount of pressure.
This pyramid lines up with that cross here. This is almost identical to the Georgia Guidestones. Identical setup.
You can't even see the Georgia Guidestones anymore. They knocked them down, and no one ever got in trouble for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is identical to the Guidestones. This is his telescope.
What the hell is this place called?
There's a tour guide here giving me absolutely
It's like
wrong information about this whole place.
It's
because that's his job. This place is big.
I really want to go here.
This is Ed's telescope. How the fuck do you put something like this up? These are huge slabs right here. Huge slabs. Look at the size of this thing. This guy from Czechoslovakia or wherever the fuck somehow knew the secrets of the pyramids.
Latvia.
And he levitated this shit. And this is amazing.
I think it levitates stuff, probably with like sound waves or some bullshit. Shithole town. What is this place called? I already forgot what this place is called. Safely coupon program. I feel bad because I don't have time. I want to get in the store. I want to get in and want to get out. 7 using Laura's number. She's like, stop using my card. I said, no. I figured she'd get the points off and stuff. Every time I go there. And then it gave me your points. I bought like 2 liters of soda, a thing of fucking deodorant, and some drink mixes. I gotta put my card in and it's print out the receipt. And I used $10 over points. And I text her, I'm like, oh, you $10.
The half moon, maybe Jupiter, I'm not exactly sure. Big ass lizard running up the wall. It's an iguana too. He's not too happy. Look at he's bobbing his head. There's a female on the ground. Look at this, all one piece. This thing is fucking 20 feet high.
Oh, just... You put all messages, no messages. No chat. They killed the chat.
One piece. This is crazy.
I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
That goes all the way around. That's big.
Fitness country. Wow, nothing have feds in this country. There's tons of feds. Everywhere. Federal, it's federation. Federal, it's a promise, it's a covenant.
I've seen this on TV shows and that's it. No videotaping. That's pathetic. Why? Who cares? Why?
Yeah, they don't want you to videotape this shit. But he says he's gonna remake this. Or he's gonna try to remake this free energy device. And you got the other one. That Matthew kid out in Canada, that's friends with John Hutchison. That's gonna redo his experiments with a Van de Graaff generator, a Tesla coil Van de Graaff generator, radioactive material, radio frequencies, to try to levitate a penny. I want to see that happen.
It's amazing. These are really thick blocks. This is as close as you're going to get to the pyramids in the United States. This guy used the same exact technology and it blows me away. That is not what he used. I love how they're going to try to change this guy's history too. This is big stuff. Big blocks. This guy is tiny. He's only 5 foot tall. He's a little guy. I've had sex with people. Never mind.
Jesus. But yeah, I gotta go like freaking get my own rewards card. Like you just can't give me the same deal. Like the customer service. Give my information. I just want to get my shit and get out of here. That's all I want to do. Let's go over to Shaquito over the customer service counter. Get spammed to death or get. Remember they used to get those little key tags? You have like 1 million key tags in your keyring. Every different grocery store, Blockbuster Video, gym.
There you go. Start making them.
What?
Start making them.
Actually, there's one guy that absolute genius has figured out all of this minus a few things.
The guy knew something. He knew something. This is our pyramids right here.
Oh, this is, yeah, I mean...
This is a powerful piece of land we're standing on,
I
too.
mean, this, in my humble opinion, this...
Look at it.
I mean, this is, you know, from a... I mean, if people understood this, what this was, what he did with that, what he can do, what that is, which I understand 95...
Oh, it's the free energy
What
thing.
is this? Is that the free energy machine?
That's the thing, huh?
That is the free energy machine.
If you want a good way, if you want to, how technical are you?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not, but I'm well aware. I just don't know how to do it. You know what I mean?
This guy was, whoever he got, well, I kind of know, well, discussing, which I'm in a group that's
These are all magnets.
they're magnets. There's quite a few missing
Magnets.
parts in these two motors.
And they're missing parts, so I'm sure they took the fucking parts out of
Well,
there.
I'm noticing the tour guide is telling the exact wrong
Yeah,
answer. His job is to tell everybody don't try this. It's not real.
Well, that if people knew what that was, I mean, there'd be lines of people 10 miles long.
You bet.
I mean,
I thought that was here. I drove a long.
It's like
way to see
magnets and a
this.
spirograph
That's what I was going to find.
kind of thing.
You know, according to carbon dating, the stones on the top of the pyramid are older than the stones on the bottom. No. It would appear it was built upside down.
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
This is crazy.
This is so simple. I mean, what this does, there are 4 poles to this. 1,
Across
2,
the
3,
pond.
4. One of these poles turns this to
American.
generate electricity.
right.
The other 3
Yeah, covenant. It's a covenant.
create a
That was great, a great
simple
word.
term, create a current. Part of the current
Oh,
would
bizarre. I
go
can't believe
here,
that guy's still alive.
and he would use that current. What,
Oh,
one of these
bizarre.
poles runs this for electricity. The other three poles.
I'm tired.
Basically what you're doing,
I'm glad we'll do some shit tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming. And that this is all messed up here. I guess it's late. You guys have a good night. See you later.
Yeah, with the black box on top. It's not here, I noticed.
No, that motor most likely was the motor that was in the black box, and somebody robbed all the copper out of this stuff. And